They're going to button 47, 89, now 49, 51, 1, 2, now 3, they're going to button 53 and 4 and 5, now 6, they're going to button 56, 7, 57, 8, 9, they're going to button 59, half 9, they're going to button 59, half, now 60, they're going to button $60.50, now 1, they're going to button 61, sold them 260, 50, Vern. 13. Just spin her around, she's got little bit of a bad eye there. $2, $1.80, 80 now, half, they're gonna button me 80, they're gonna button me $70, $70, 70 down, 2.5, 5, they're gonna button me 75 and 750, 80, $80 now, 80, they're gonna button me 82, 55 down, 5, 85 and 750, 90 now, 2.5, half down, 5 now, 5, they're gonna button me 95 and 750, 97, $52 no, 2, 2.5, 5, they're gonna button me $5 no, 750, 10, 12 and a half, 10 no, 12 and a half, 15, sold them 212. 50 JBS 21 21 240 30 now 1 they're gonna put my $30 30 now 1 they're gonna put my $30 now 30 now 2.5 5 they're gonna put my 37 50 now 40 now 2.5 5 now 750 now 50 now 2.5 they're gonna put my 55 now 7.5 57 50 55 and 750 no 60 62 52 and a half 1 no 2 3 they're gonna put my 63 and 4 half 4 they're gonna put my 64 sold them 263 50 Vern 13. He's got a yellow tag. Yep. Yellow tag, 230, 30 now, 1, they're gonna button $30, 32, 52, 50, 32, 50 half, they're gonna button 32, 50, 30 now, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 40 now, 2.5, 5, 45 and 750 now, 52, 52 and a half, 5, 750, 750, 60, 2.5, 60 now, 2.5, 1 and there, 61, 2 now, 2, they're gonna button 62 and 3, 4, they're gonna button 64 and 5, 65 and 6, now 6, sold them 265, JBS, 20. 250, 50 now, file 2.5, 52, 55, file 750, 62, 52 and a half, 5, they're gonna button 65, 5, they're gonna button 60 down, 3, 4 now, 5 now, 5, they're gonna button 65 and 66 and 7, 67, 8, sold them 267 JBS. Straight 20. I still missed that, Ben. 2-0? Yeah. 240, 230, 30 now, 1, they're gonna button $30, 25, 5, they're gonna button 27, 32 and a half, 32, 55, 37 and a half, 40 now, half, 2.5, 5, they're gonna button 47, 50 now, 50, 2.5, 5 now, 55, 5, they're gonna button 53, 3, 4 now, 4, they're gonna button 55 and 6, 7, 58, 8, half, 8, they're gonna button 8.5, 9, they're gonna button 59, half, 60 now, half, 1, they're gonna button 61, sold them 260, 50, Vern, 13. 240, 35, 5 down, 5, they're gonna put my $30, 2 and 30 down, 1 now, half, they're gonna put my $30, 25, 5 down, 5, they're gonna put my $20, 2 and 22, 50, 22 and 50, half down, 22 and 50, 22 and 50, Burn 2, now half, they're gonna put my 22 and 52 and 50, sold them 2 and 20, JBS, 21. Just spin him around, or we can watch him out. Tony's got a bit of a hitch there. 240, 30, 230, 30 down, 20, 20 down, half, they're going to put my 22, 50, 22, 55 out, 25, 5, they're going to put my 750, 25, and 750, 32, and 30, $30, 29, 30 down, 1, well, 1, they're going to put my 31, 2, 3 down, 4, they're going to put my 34, and 5, 6, they're going to put my 36, and 37, 38, 8, 9, they're going to put my 39, and 40 now, 1, now, 2, they're going to put my 42, and 3, 4, they're gonna put 45, 5 now, 6, they're gonna put 7, 47, 48, 8, 9 now, 50 now, 1, they're gonna put 52, 3, they're gonna put 53 and 4 now, 5, they're gonna put 55, 56, sold them 255, Martin. Which one, Brad? Boy, B. 250, 50 now, have to get a button 50, 40, 40 now, have to get a button $40, 2 and 30, 30 now, have now, 2.5, 5 now, for 35, 35 and 750, 40 now, 2.5, 42, 50, 45 now, 750 now, 50, 52, 55, 55 and 750, 60, 62, 52, 52, 50, 61, 2, 2 now, 3, 3, they're going to button 63 and 4 now, 5, 6, they're going to button 67, 7, 7, 66, 67, sold them 266, Martin. 16. Oh, just, can you check her for a button, Tony? Yeah. Okay. We're good, Tony. Yeah. $270. 260, 60 now, $1, $60, 55, 5, 6, 55, 56, 57, 77, 8, 8, 8, 9, 59, 60, they're going to $60, 61 now, 1 now, 2, they're going to 62 and 3, 3, 4, they're going to 63 and 4, 5, 5 now, 6, they're going to 67, 67, 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, they're going to 69, 8, 9, sold them 268. Martin A. Alpha. Martin Alpha. Watch her. Get them out of there. We got to let this one go here, guys. $2, 2, they're going to put them 2, 2, they're going to put them $2, no, 2, 2, they're going to put them $1.80, 80 now, have, they're going to put them 80, 75, 750, 75 and 750, 75 and 750, $77, 50, $80, 82, 52, 50, 85, 5, 5, 85, 85, 85, sold them $1.82 and 50, Quintain. 20, Jim, 23, 23, 2, 3. $240, 35, $5, they're going to put 35 and $30, 2 and 20, 20 now, have, they're going to put 2 and 22 and 22 and 55, 5, they're going to put 25 and 750, 32 and 30, 32 and 50, 32 and 50, 35, 7.5, 35 and 6, 35 and 6, 35, 6, sold them to 35, JBS, 21, 2, 1. Bit of a bad eye, just spinning around. Get a look at her eye there. $2, $1.80, $1.80, $1.70, 70 now, I have to get them at 50, 50, you know, 40, 30, 20, $1, $1, $1, 50, 25, now 30, 25, 35, 35, 40, 45, 45, 5 now, 5, they're going to put 45 and $50, 55, 55, 55, 5, they're going to put 58, hey, yep, 60, 65, 5, 65, 70, 70, they're going to put 75, 5, they're going to put 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 75 and 85, 85, 85 and 90, they're going to put 95, 5 now, 5, they're going to put 92 and 50, sold them 90, Hootie. We can use 5, eh? No? What little pen do you got? Nothing? Go 52. Yeah. You got a bad eye. You got to fill that pen, eh? 52. It's a big pen. 2, 30, 30 now, have, they're going to put 30, they're going to put 2 and 20, 20 now, have, they're going to put 20, they're going to put 22 and 50, 22 and 52 and 50, 22 and 52 and 22 and 50, half, 22 and 50, half, 5 now, 5, they're going to put 25 and 750, 27 and half, 30 now, have, they're going to put 27, 50, 30, 28, 9 now, 30, 30 now, 1, 1, they're going to put 32 and 3 now, 3, they're going to put 33, sold them to 32, JBS. 20, 20, 20, 240, 40 now, have, they're going to put 40 now, 30, 30, they're going to put $30, 2 and 32 and 52 and a half, 32 and 50, 32, 50, 32 and a half now, 1, 2, now 3, they're going to put 33 and 4 and 5 now, 6, they're going to put 36 and 37, 38, 8, 8, 9, they're going to put 39, 40, 40 now, 40, 39, 40, sold them to 39, JBS, same. 220, 20 now, half, they're going to button 20, they're going to button 2 and 10, 10 now, half, they're going to button 2 and 10, 12 and a half, they're going to button 15, they're going to button 17, 15, 22 and 20, 20 now, down 22 and 50, 22 and 50, 25, 5, they're going to button 25, 25 and 7, 50, 27, 50, 25 and 6, sold them 2 1/4, JBS 225, 21, 21. Ooh, I can't breathe yet today. How many is going to be here? There's going to be 8 of these from the Scots at McCurry. Good set of black cows. 225. 5. They're going to 225. 5. They're going to button 2 and 20. 20 now. Half. They're going to button 22 and 50. 22 and 52 and 55 now. 25. 5 now. 7. 50. 27. 50. 25 and 6. Now 6. 7. 27. 27. 28. 8. 8. 9. They're going to button 29. 8. 9. 29. 30. 30 now. 1. 1. 2 now. 2. They're going to button 31. 2. 3 now. 3. They're going to button 32 and 3. Sold them 232. Martin, 18. 225, 5, they're going to button 25, 2 and 25, 5 now, 5, 5, they're going to button 20 now, 5, 7, 50, 27, 50, 25, and 7, 50, 27, 50, 32, and 55, 5, they're going to button 35 and 7 and a half, 40 now, 2 and a half, 55, 7, 50, 55 and 7 and a half, 60, 62, and 52, and 55, they're going to button 65, 64 now, 5, they're going to button 65, 66, 66, now 7, 67, sold them 266, JBS. 20, 20. Bit of a bad leg, $2, $1.80, 80 now, half, 80 now, half, they're gonna put me 80, they're gonna put me $1.80, $1.70, 70 now, half, 50, 55, 5, they're gonna put me 55, 5, 60, they're gonna put me 65, 65 and 70, they're gonna put me $70, 65 and 70, 70 now, 5, 5 now, 75, 75, 80, 75 and 80, 77, 50, 80, 80, 80, 80, sold them $1.70, 7.50, Martin, 17. $70, 70 now, have 70, they're going to button $50, 50, 50 now, 50, 40, Ben, 40, 30, 30 now, have 30 now, 5, they're going to button 30 now, 2 and a half, 5, they're going to button 35, 5 now, 35, 35, 7 and a half, $42 and 50 now, 5, 7, 50, 47, 50, 52 and a half, 52, 52, 50, 52, 55 now, 750, now 57, 50, 60, $62 and a half, 5, they're going to button 65 and 750, 750, 70, they're going to button $72 and 50, 75, 5 now, 75 and 750, 77, 50, 76 and 7, 78, 8 now, 9, they're going to put them 79, $80, 81 now, 1, they're going to put them 1, 2, 82 and 3, 3, they're going to put them 4, they're going to put them 84, 5, 85, 6, they're going to put them 6 and 7, 87, 7, 88, 8, 88 now, 9, they're going to put them 89 and 90, they're going to put them 91, 2, they're going to put them 92 and 3, 4, they're going to put them 95, now 5, sold them 194, Martin. 17, 230, 220, 20 now, half, they're going to put 20, they're going to put 2 and 20, 20 now, 10, 10, they're going to put 10, 12 and a half, half, they're going to put 2 and 10, 12 and a half, 15, they're going to put 17, 52 and 20, 20 now, 2 and 55, 5, they're going to put 25 and 7, 50, 27, 30, 232 and a half, 32 and 50, 35, 5 now, 37, 50, 35 and 7 and a half, 42 and 50, 45, 7, 50, 47, 50, 52 and a half, 51, 2, they're going to put 51, 2, sold them 251, Vern, 13, 230, 225, 520 now, half, they're going to put 20 now, half, they're going to put 20 now, 10, 10, they're going to put 2 and 10, 10, they're going to put 2 and 10, 12 and a half now, 2 and a half, 2 now, 2 and a half, half now, half, they're going to put 2, 2 and a half, what's that? I got 2 at Brad, yeah? 2 and a half, 2 and 50, $2, 2 and a half, half, they're going to put 2 and 2 and 50, sold them $2, Martin. 18. $2, there get the bottom $2, no two, there get the bottom $2, no two, there get the bottom $2, no two, there get the bottom $1.90, no 2.5, five, no five, now 7.50, 97.50, no two, there get the bottom $2, no 2.5, half, no five, there get the bottom $5, no 5, 7.50, no 10, there get the bottom 2 and 10, no 12.5, there get the bottom 15, there get the bottom 15, 17, 50, 16, 17, 18, sold them 217, JBS 21. 230, no one, they're gonna bottom $30, no 25, 2 and 25, 5, no 5, no 5, they're gonna bottom 2 and 25, better cow, 225, 220, 2.5, 5, no 5, they're gonna bottom 25 and 750, 32 and 32, 50, 35, 5, no 7.5, 37, 40, no 40, no 2.5, 5, no 5, they're gonna bottom 47, 50, no 50, now 52.5, 52.5, 5, they're gonna bottom 57, 50, no 60, now 59, 60, no 1, they're gonna bottom 61, 2, no 2, sold them 2 and 61, JBS 20. 255, 5, no 5, they're gonna bottom 15, no 5, they're gonna bottom $50, 2, 15, no 1, they're gonna bottom 51, 2, no 3, they're gonna bottom 53 and 4, 5, no 5, 6, they're gonna bottom 6 and 7, 57, 7, no 7, Jim, 57, 8, they're gonna bottom 59, 8, no 9, 60, they're gonna bottom $60, no 1, they're gonna bottom $2, no 3, they're gonna bottom 62 and 3, sold them 262. Martin. Alpha. Good young ones here, 270, half, they're gonna bottom 70, no half, they're gonna bottom 70, they're gonna bottom 72 and 50, no half, they're gonna bottom 2 and 72 and 50, no half, now 72 and 50, 275, 5, they're gonna bottom 75 and 750, 82 and 80, no 80, no 2.5, 5, they're gonna bottom 85, 87, 50, now 90, no 2.5, they're gonna bottom 90, no 2 and 50, no 5, they're gonna bottom 95, no 7.5, 97, 50, no $3, 3, no 2.5, 5, they're gonna bottom $5, no 4, they're gonna bottom 4, sold them 302.50, JBS 22 north. And 240, 30, no half, 30, no 1, they're gonna bottom $30, no 2, and 30, no 30, no 25, 5, they're gonna bottom 2 and 25, no 5, they're gonna bottom 2 and 25, and 750, no 30, no 2.5, 5, they're gonna bottom 35, 5, no 5, they're gonna bottom 35, 750, 35, 6, 36, sold them 235, JBS 20. $220, 20, no half, down 10, they're gonna bottom $10, no 2, and 10, 12.5, 15, they're gonna bottom 17, 15, no 22, 2.5, 5, they're gonna bottom 25, and 7, 15, no half, 30, they're gonna bottom $13, no 32, and 50, 32, and 50, 31, 2, 31, 2, no 2, sold them 231, JBS 20. That's the same way, 8. Same way, guys, 20. 235, 5, no 5, they're gonna bottom 35, no 30, no 25, 5, they're gonna bottom 2 and 20, no 20, no 2.5, they're gonna bottom $20, no 2.5, 5, they're gonna bottom 25 and 750, 25 and 750, no 30, no 29, no 30, no 30, sold them 229, Martin 18. $2, 2, they're gonna bottom $2, no 2, they're gonna bottom $2, no 2, they're gonna bottom $90, no 90. We'll take this one out. Yeah, selling you 3. Or how about 2 and 2? Are we good at 3, eh? $2, $1.90 on 3, $1.90, 80, no half, they're gonna bottom 75 and 750, 75 and 750, 77.50, 75 and 750, 75 and 750, bread, 77.50, 75 and 750, 75 and 66, they're gonna bottom 76, now 6, now 777, 76, 7. Now 8, 79, 79, 80, 80 now 1, now 1. They're going to bottom me 81. Sold them $1.80. Quintain. You get one out there, Jim. We took one out. Yeah. So you'll have 3, 220, 20, no half, they're going to bottom 20, no half, they're going to bottom 2 and 20, no 20, no 10, 10, they're going to bottom $10, no 2, 2, they're going to bottom half, no 5, 5, they're going to bottom $5, no 750, 750, no half, 750, no 10, 10, no 12 and a half, 15, they're going to bottom 17, 15, no 22 and 20, no 20, no 20, now 2 and 50, 22 and 50, 21, 2, 2, 3, no 3, 4, they're going to bottom 24 and 5, 25, sold them 224, Martin, 18, $2, $2. They're gonna put them $2, no 2, 2. They're gonna put them $2, no 2. Good young one, $2, 2. They're gonna put them $2, no 2, 2. They're gonna put them $1.90, no 90, no 90, no 2.5. They're gonna put them. Did you do 90, Brad? 2.5, 92, 52, 50, 91, 2, no 3, 4. They're gonna put them 94, 5, no 6, 7, 97, 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, no 9, 9. They're gonna put them $2, no 2, 2. They're gonna put them $2, no 1, 1. They're gonna put them 1. Sold them $2, Martin. 17. Speckle Park. Hey? Just call it that. 230, 30 no half, they're gonna bottom 30 no half, they're gonna bottom $13, no 22 and 20, no 2, 50, 22 and 50, no 5, 5, 7, 50, no 30, 30, no 2.5, 32, 50, no 5, 5, no 5, 7, 50, 37 and a half, 40, no 2.5, 45, 5, 7, 50, 47 and a half, 50, 52 and a half, 5, they're gonna bottom 57, 55 and 7 and a half, 62, 52, 50, no 5, 5, no 5, 5, they're gonna bottom 65, 65, sold them 262 and 50, Vern, 13. Vern 13. 220, 20 no half, they're gonna bottom 20, no 2 and 50, 22 and 50 no half, they're gonna bottom 22 and 52 and 25, 5, they're gonna bottom 25 and 7, 50, 27, 50, 27, 50, no 30, 30, no 2 and 50, 32 and 50, no 5, 5, now 34, 4, they're gonna bottom 34, sold them 232, 50, JBS 20. This is a relay off of Jim's. $1.50, $1.30, 30, 20, $1, they're gonna bottom $1, no 5, 5, they're gonna bottom $1, no 5, 5, they're gonna bottom $1, 5, 10, they're gonna bottom 5 and 10, 15, they're gonna bottom 15, no 20, 20, no 5, 5, they're gonna bottom 125, 125 and 30, 25 and 30, no 5, 5, they're gonna bottom 35 and 40, 35 and 40, no 5, 5, 50, they're gonna bottom $15, 55, 5, 60, they're gonna bottom 65, 65, 70, 70, now 5, 75, 75, 75, Jim, 75, sold them 170, Martin. 17, 17, good young one, 270, 70 now half, they're gonna bottom 70, whoop, let her go, we gotta let this one out, 270, 70 now half, they're gonna bottom 70 now half, they're gonna bottom 55, 5, they're gonna bottom 55 and 60, they're gonna bottom 67, 50, no 70, no 2 and 50, 72 and 50, no 5, 5, no 75, 5, 750, 77, 50, no 80, 82 and 50, 285, 85 and 750, 90, no 2, 92 and 50, 92 and 52, 92 and 50, sold them 290, JBS. 20, 2, 2, 2. Yeah. Hey. 230, 250, 50, now half, they're gonna bottom 50, now 2.5, they're gonna bottom 52, 52, 50, 50, now 2.5, half, they're gonna bottom 52, 52, 50, 52, 50, no 5, 5, they're gonna bottom 55 and 750, no 60, no 2.5, 2.5, 5, they're gonna bottom 65, 750, 7.5, 65 and 750, 70, now 72, 50, 72, 50, no 5, 75, 75, 750, now 80, 280, 280, 282 and a half, 81, 2, 2, they're gonna bottom 82 and 3, 4, they're gonna bottom $4, no 5, 85 and 86, they're gonna bottom 87, 87, 80, no 8, 88, 9, they're gonna bottom 89, 90, no 90, no 90, they're gonna bottom 91, 2, no 2, 2, they're gonna bottom 92, 293, 294, 4, no 5, 5, 6, they're gonna bottom 97, 7, 80, no 8, they're gonna bottom 98, sold them 297, Martin. 15, 240, 30, 30, no half, they're gonna bottom $30, no 2, and 30, 30, no half, they're gonna bottom 32, and 25, no 5, 20, no half, they're gonna bottom 22, and 50, no 5, 5, no 7, 50, no 32, and 32, and 50, 5, no 35, 35, 35, 7, 50, 37 and a half, 35 and 7 and a half, 40, no 40, 40, no 2 and a half, 42, 50, 45, 5, no 4, sold them 242, 50, Vern, 13. $3, 3. They're going to bottom of $3. Split them up. Just send one back there if you could, Tony. $2.75, 5. They're going to bottom of 75. $2.75, 5. They're going to bottom of $2.50. This one $2.50, 50. Now half. They're going to bottom of 15 and 2 and 52 and 25 and 32 and 25 and 30, 35, 5. They're going to bottom of 35 and 42 and 45, 45, 45, 50, 55, 55 and 60. They're going to bottom of $60 now. 5. They're going to bottom of 65 and 72 and 72 and 67, 57, 50. Now 70, 72 and 50, 72 and 50. Sold them $270. JBS 22. $2.20, 20 no half, they're gonna put 20 no 2 and 20 no down, 2 and a half, they're gonna put 22 and 15 no 2 and 52 and 22 and 50 no half, they're gonna put 22 and 52 and 22 and 52 and 50, 22 and 50 no 5, give me 240 on one. 242 and a half on one, 242 and a half, 42 and 50, 42 and 55, down 5, billion, 47, 50, 45 and 7 and a half, 52 and 55, down 5 billion, 7, 57, 50, 56, 57, 57, 80, no 80, no 8, 58, 58, 59, 9, 59, 60, 60, now 60, no 1, 60, no 1, 2, 62 and 3, Ben, 62 and 3 and 4, 4, 63, half, 4, 54 and a half, 4 and a half, down 5, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, sold them $264, Martin. 15 on the black, Tony. $3.25, $3, 3. They're gonna bottom $5 no 5. They're gonna bottom $3 no 5 down 5. They're gonna bottom $3 no 5. They're gonna bottom $5 no 5. They're gonna bottom $5 no 10, 15 no 20 no 5. They're gonna bottom 33 and 35 and 40 no 5. They're gonna bottom 45, 345 and 50, 50 no 5. They're gonna bottom 60. They're gonna bottom $60 no 5, 65, 65 and 73 and 73, 75, 375. Sold them $370. Martin 58. Can't read. Just one off Brad's, 220, 20 no half, they're gonna put 20 no 2 and 20 no half, they're gonna put 20 no 10, 10, they're gonna put 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17, 15 no 20, 20 no 2 and a half, they're gonna put 22 and 50, 22 and 50, 21, 2, they're gonna put 22 and 3, 3, they're gonna put $4, 4, they're gonna put 24, 5, now 5, 5, sold them 224, Martin 224, 19 north. Looks like little bulls, hey Tony, $3, 3. They're gonna bottom $3 no 3, 3. They're gonna bottom $3 no 3, 3. Now how 5. They're gonna bottom 5 and 10, 10. They're gonna bottom 15, 20 no 5. They're gonna bottom 3 and 25, 325, 5 now 33 and 33 and 35, 40. They're gonna bottom 3 and 40 no 5, 50. They're gonna bottom 3 and 50 no 5 now 50. Brad 350, 345, 50 now 5, 55, 5, 60. They're gonna bottom 60. They're gonna bottom 3 and 60 no 60, 60 Jim. Now 5, 65, 70, 375, 375, 75, 5, they're in the bottom of 3 and 75, 75, 80, 72 and 50, 75, 3 and 75 and 750, 77, 50, no 83, 83, 82 and 52 and 50, no 5, 85, 85 and 750, 98, no 98, no 2 and a half, no 5, they're in the bottom of 395 and 750, 750, no 4, 4, they're in the bottom of $4, no 2 and a half, 5, they're in the bottom of $1, no 5, sold them 402 and 50, Martin, 57. I'm going to call them steers. $3, $2, $2.75, 5 now, 80, 75 and 82 and 75 and 80, 75 and 80 now, 2 and 75 and 82 and 75 and 80, 75 and 82 and 75 and 80, 85, 85, 85 and 90, they're going to bottom 2 and 90, now 90, they're going to bottom 2 and 90, 290, 290, no 5, 5, 3, they're going to bottom $3, no 3, 3, no 5, 5, no 10, they're going to bottom 3 and 10, 10, they're going to bottom 15, 15, 20, no 3 and 20, no 5, 5, they're going to bottom 25 and 33 and 35, 35 and 43 and 45, 45 and 53 and 55, 55, 60, 360, now 5, they're going to bottom 65 and 73 and 70, now 5, 3 and 75, 372 and 50, sold them 370, JBS. 22. Good young ones again, $3, 3, they're gonna put them at $3, no 3, now 5, 5, they're gonna put them at $3, no 5, 10, they're gonna put them at 5 and 10, 15, no 20, 20, no 5, 5, they're gonna put them at 3 and 25 and 30, 25 and 30, no 5, 3 and 35 and 43 and 40, 40, no 5, 3, 45 and 50, 50, no 5, 5, they're gonna put them at 55, 3 and 55 and 60, they're gonna put them at 60, no 5, 5, no 73 and 70, 75, 72 and 50, 72 and 50, no 5, 3 and 75 and 750, 77, 50, no 80, no 82 and a half, 382 and 50, no 5, 85, 85 and 750, 87, 50, sold them 385, Martin, 58, nope. Yep. Yep. Those sold them. Big old roll, 255, 5 now, 5, 5, they're gonna put 55, 5, they're gonna put 2 and 55, 5, they're gonna put 55, 55, 55 and 6, 6, 6, they're gonna put 55 and 56, 57, 57, 58, 88, 58, 9, they're gonna put 59 and 60, down 1, they're gonna put 61, 2, 3, now 3, 4, they're gonna put 64 and 5, 5 now, 5, sold them 264, sorry, 264 Martin B, 264 Martin B, I said 3. $3, 3, they're gonna bottom $3, no 3, 3, they're gonna bottom $2, no 75, 2 and 75, 5, they're gonna bottom 2 and 75, 5, they're gonna bottom 270, 270, 270, good young one, 250, 240, 240, better heifer, 230. 235, 235, 5 there, 5, they're going to bottom 35 and 40, they're going to bottom 45, 45, 5 now, 42 and 55, 5 now, 752 and 47, 50, 47, 50, no $50, 50, no 2 and 52 and 52 and 50, 55, 5 now, 750, 750, 55, 750, 60, 2 and 50, 65, 5, they're going to bottom 65 and 750, 72 and 72 and 50, 72 and 55, they're going to 77, 50, 77, 50, 82 and 82 and 52 and 50, sold them 280, Martin 280. 58, 58. 3 times, 240, 230, 30, no 1, they're gonna bottom $13, no 5, they're gonna bottom 2 and 25, 5, no 5, 5, no 6, they're gonna bottom 2 and 25 and 20, no 2 and 20, no 2 and 50, 22 and 50, no 5, 5, they're gonna bottom 5 and 7, 50, 27, 50, no 30, no 2 and a half, 31, 2, no 3, they're gonna bottom 32 and 3 and 4, 4, they're gonna bottom 34, Ben, 4, no 5, 5, no 6, they're gonna bottom 35 and 36 and 37, 37, 36 and 37, sold them 2 and 36, JBS, 236, JBS. 20. How many they got? There's going to be 34 of these. They're more than likely open. You bet they're all open. 240, 40 no half. They're gonna put 40 no half. They're gonna put $30 2 and 30 no 2 and a half, half no half. They're gonna put 32 and 50, 32 and 52 and 50, 32 and 50 no 5, 5 no 7, 50, 37 and a half, 40 no 2 and a half, 5. They're gonna put 45, 45, 45, 7 and a half, 45 and 7, 50 no 50 no 2 and a half, 52 and 50 no 5, 55 and 7, 50, 60, 60 no 62 and 52 and 50, 61, 2. They're gonna put 62 and 3, 3, 4. They're gonna put 64 half. 4, they're going to button 64, sold them 263 and 50, JBS. 20, 20. That's the same way, right? 20, guys, same way. Oh, it's 20 north. That's 20 north on those, guys? Last two went to 20 north. 230, they're open. 230, 30, no one. They're going to 32 and 20, no 20, 20, no half. They're going to $20, 2 and 20, no 20, 15. They're going to 15, 15, 15. Better cow, 17, 50. Half, they're going to 15, 17, 15, no 20, 20, no 2 and a half. 5, they're going to 25 and 7, 15, no 30, no 2 and 50, 35. 5, 7 and a half, 40, no 40, no 2 and a half. 45, 5, no 45, 47, 50, 45, 6, no 45, 6. Sold them 245. JBS 20. Same way, 20 north, 240, 35, 5 now. Says you're going to 35 and 32 and 30, 30, now 2 and a half. They're going to 32 and 52 and 50, 30, and 2 and 50, 32 and 52 and a half. 5, they're going to 35 and 7, 50, 37, 50, now 42 and 40, 42 and 50. Now 5, 5, they're going to 44, 4, they're going to 44. Sold them 242, 50. JBS, same way, 20 north. Still open, $2, 2. They're gonna $2, no 2, 2. They're gonna $2, no 2, 2. They're gonna $2, no 2 and a half, half. They're gonna $5, no 7 and a half, 5 and 7, 15 and a half, 10. They're gonna 2 and 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 15, 22 and 20, no 2, 50, 22 and 15, no 5, 5, no 7, 50, 27, no 30, 30, no 2, 50, 35, 5, 7, 50, 37 and a half, 40, 42 and a half, 5, 5, they're gonna 44, 44. Sold them 242, 50. JBS, same way, 20. 20 north, 235. Whoop. Oh, 224. Yeah. 224.50. Yeah. What do you got on that one, Ben? I got 245. Oh, okay, 240. I was asking 245 then. Yeah, okay. 240, 250. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Ben got him. Okay. This is a new one, 230. 30 now, have. $30, no 2 and 20, no 20. Did we just sell this one? No. It hasn't been? 220, 220, 2 and a half, after 22 and 15 and 5, 5, 25, half 5, 2 and 25, 5, 27, 15, 27, 15 and 30, $30, 32 and 15 and 5, 5, now 7, 50, 37, 14 and 42 and 15 and 1, now 2, they're going to 43, 4, 4, 5, 45, 5, now 6, they're going to 6 and 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, they're going to 51, 1, now 2, they're going to 53, 4, 5, now 5, 6, they're going to 56 and 7, 57, 57, sold them 256. JBS 20 220, 20 now half, they're going to 22 and 50 now half, they're going to 2 and 20 now 20, 20 now half, they're going to 22 and 50 now 5, 5, 7, 15, 27 and a half, 32 and 50, 35, 5, 7 and a half, 42 and 50, 42 and 50, 42 and 52 and a half, 5, they're going to 45 and 7 and a half, 45 and 6, 6, 7, 47, 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, they're going to 49, 50, now 1, they're going to 52, 3, now 3, they're going to half, 3, they're going to 53 and 53 and 54, they're going to 4 and a half, 5, 55, half, now 6, they're going to 6 and a half, 56 and a half, 7, 57, 57, 58, 8, 8, sold them 257, 50, Vern. 257, 50, Vern, 13. Yep. Still open. 250, 240, 40 now, hand, bigger than 40 now, hand, bigger than $40, wow, 1 out, 242 and a half, 242 and 50, 42 and a half, 42 and 52 and 50, 42 and 52 and 54, 242 and 50, we're taking 1 out, 242 and a half, 241, 1, now 1, they're going to 2 and 41, now 2, just about 43, 44, 45, 46, 46, now 7, 47, 48, 8, 8, now 8, down 9, they're going to 49, 50, now 1, they're going to 51, 2, 53, 52, and 3, 4, they're going to 55, 55, sold them 254, JBS, 1 out. The one on closest, yep. 20. The white face. Still working on these open cows. 250, 50 now, 5, bigger than $50, 2, 50 now, half, bigger than $50, 2, and 40, 40 now, half, bigger than $40, 2, and 42, and 42, and 30, 230, 220, 20 now, half, bigger than 22, and 52, and 22, and 52, and 55, 5 now, 5, bigger than 25, 5, bigger than 2, and 25, Brad, 27, 30, 230, 230, Ben, 30, 30, bring him back. What's that? 35, 7.5, Vern, 37, 40, 40 now, half, 42, and 55, now, 5, 7, 50, 7, 50 now, 52, and 50, 52, and 55, 7, 50, 57, 50, 62, and 52 and a half, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, they're going to bottom of 64 now, 5, 5, they're going to bottom of 66, 6, now, 6, they're going to bottom of 66, sold them 265, Vern, you want one out? 13 north on 3. The one with a bit of a star on the top of her head. That one there, yeah. Just make sure they get the one with kind of a little thinner one. Yeah. The other one's 250. 230, 30 now, half, bigger than $30, 2 and 30, 30 now, 20, 20 now, half, bigger than 2 and 22 and 10, 10, bigger than 2 and 10, better cow, 10, bigger than 2 and 10, 12 and a half, 2, 10, 12 and a half, half, bigger than 10, 12 and a half, half, bigger than 2 and 10, 12 and a half, 15, bigger than 17, 50, 22 and 22, 50, 22 and 55, 7, 50, 27, 30, 30, 30, now 30, 30, 29, 30, sold them 229, JBS. 21. 225, $5 here in Butman, 2 and 25 and 20 now, half, bigger than Butman, 20 down, 2 and 20, 20 now, half, bigger than Butman, 22 and 50, 22 and 52 and 50, 20 here, 2 and 50, 22 and 55 now, 5, 7, 50, 27, 50, 26 and 7, 27, 8, 8, 8, 9, they're going to Butman, 29 and 30 now, 1, they're going to Butman, 31, 2 now, 2, they're going to Butman, 31, 2, sold them 231, Martin, 18. What do we have again? 100. We got about 45 left. 275, 250, 50 now, half, bigger than 50 now, half, bigger than $50, 2 and 40, 40 now, 32 and 32 and 55, 7.5, 42 and 55, 750, 55, 750, 60, 62 and 52 and 50, 65, 5 now, 750, 750, 60, 750, 65, 750, 66, 7, 8 now, 8 now, 8, 9, bigger than 69 and 70, 70 now, 1, bigger than 71, 71, sold them 270, JBS, 20. 220, 210, 10, they're going to 2 and 10, 10, now I have, they're going to 10, 10, now I have, they're going to 10, they're going to $2, no 2, 2, now I have, they're going to $2, no 2, 15, no 5, 750, 750, no 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, they're going to 17, 50, now 22 and 20, 20, now 20, 20, sold them 217, 50, Martin. Yep, Martin. Which way, Brad? 17. 275, 250, 50 now, 5, bigger than 50 now, half, bigger than 2 and 52 and 52 and 40, 40 now, 32 and 32 and 30, 230, she's open, 230, 220, 22 and a half, 5, 750, 32 and a half, 35, 750, 42, 50, 45, 5, now 5, 5, 45 and 750, 45 and 750, 52, 52, 55, wow, 750, 750, 50, 750, 62 and 50, 61, sold them 260, JBS, 20, 60. Same way on that one, guys, reweigh. $2, 2, they're gonna put them in $2, no 2, 2, they're gonna put them in $2, no 2, 2, they're gonna put them in $2, no 2, 2, they're gonna put them in 2 and a half, they're gonna put them in 2 and 50, 2, no 2 and 52, 52, 50 and a half, 5, they're gonna put them in $5, no 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 10, 10, they're gonna put them in 7, 15, no 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17, 50, sold them 215, JBS, 20. What's Vern's way? No, she never come out yet. No, the big weight. 38.60. 220, 20 no half, they're gonna put them 20 no 2 and 20, 20 no half, they're gonna put them 20 no 20 no 10, 10, they're gonna put them 2 and 10 no 10, 10, they're gonna put them $10, she's open better cow, 210, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 50, 20 no 2 and a half, they're gonna put them 22 and 52, 50, 22 and 50 no 5, 7, 50, 27, 50 no 32 and 30 no 2 and 50, 32 and 50 no 5, 37, 50, 35 and say 36, sold them to 35, JBS, 20, 235, JBS, 20. They're still open 220, 20, no 10, 10, no 12 and a half, they're going to put them 2 and 10, 12 and a half, they're going to put them 10, 12 and a half, they're going to put them 15, 17, 15, no half, 20, no 20, no 2, and 50, 22, and 50, no 5, 5, they're going to put them 7, 50, 27, 50, no 30, 32, 50, 32, and 50, no 5, 5, 7 and a half, 37, 50, 35, and 7, 50, no 40, 40, no 40, no 2 and a half, 42, and 50, 42, and 50, 45, 5, no 5, 7, 50, 47, 50, no $50, 2, and 50, 52, and 50, no 5, 7, 50, 60, 60 now, 7 and a half, 62 and 50, 62 and 50, 61. Sold them 260. JBS. 20, 20. $3. You want to split them? Send one back, Tony. $3, $3, $3.5, $5. They're gonna button $3, no 5, 5. They're gonna button $5, no 5, 5. They're gonna button $5, no $3, no 5, 5. They're gonna button $5, no 5, 5, 10. They're gonna button 15, 3, 15, 20, no 5. They're gonna button 3 and 25, 25 and 33 and 35, 35, 5 now, 43 and 43 and 45, 45, 45, 50 now, 50, 345, 55, 355, how 60. They're gonna button 65, 65, 5. They're gonna button 65 and 73 and 75, 5 now, 5. They're gonna button 75. Sold them 370. Martin. 50. Oh yeah, there was. Yeah, there's a reweigh coming back. 5'8", yeah, Martin. 240, 230, 230, 220, 220, $2, 2 and a half, 250, 2 no 2 and a half, 5 down, 5. They're gonna put them $5, no 5, 750, 750, no 10, 10, 12 and a half. They're gonna put them 15, 17, 15 and a half, 20, no 2 and 22 and 50, 5. They're gonna put them 25 and 750, no 32 and 32 and 50, 35, 5, no 7 and a half, 37, 40, no 2 and a half, 42 and 50, no 5, 750, no 50, 2 and a half, 55, 5, no 750, 750, no 60, 60 now, 2 and 62 and 50, 2 and a half, 5, no 750, 60, 750, no 70, 70 now, 2 and a half, they're gonna put 75, no 5, 5, no 77, 50, 77, 50, no 82 and 82 and 82 and 50, 285, 5, no 750, 87, 50, sold them to 85, JBS, 22, she's got a bad eye, $1.50, 150, 155, Jim. 55, 5, they're gonna put 55, 5, they're gonna put $1.55, 5, no 5, 5, no 5, 5, they're gonna put $1.55, 60, 60, they're gonna put $60.55 and 65, 65 and $70, 70, no 5, 5, they're gonna put 75 and 750, 77, 50, no 80, 80, no 80, sold them 177.50. Martin. 17. $3, they're gonna put $3, no 5, 5, no 5, 5, no 5, 5, they're gonna put $3, no 5, 5, they're gonna put $5, no 5, 5, they're gonna put $3, no 5, 5, 10, they're gonna put 15, 20, no 5, and 30, no 5, 40, they're gonna put $40, no 5, 45, 45, 3 and 45, 3, 45 and 55, 5, they're gonna put 55 and 60, no 5, 65, now 73 and 73 and 70, no 70, now 375, 375, sold them 370. Martin, 58, nope. 5-6. This is a reway, yep. Hey, 250, 50, now 5, they're gonna put $50, $2, no 2, 2, they're gonna put $2, no 2, 2, they're gonna put $2, no 5, 5, no 5, 5, they're gonna put $2, no 5, 5, they're gonna put $5, no 5, 5, 10, they're gonna put 5 and 10, 15, 20, no 20, no 5, now 5, they're gonna put 25 and 30, 25 and 35, 35 and 40, now 40, now 5, they're gonna put 45, 50, now 5, they're gonna put 55 and 60, now 5, 72 and 75, 75, 75 and 80, 75 and 85, 85 and 90, they're gonna put 90. 5, down 3, they're gonna put $3, no 5, 10, they're gonna put 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12 and a half, 15, Brad, 17, 50, 20, 3, 22, 50, 22, 55, they're gonna put 5 and 7, 50, 27, 15, and 33, and 33, and 30, sold them 327.50, JBS, 22 North. We're still working on these open cows, yep. Still open cows, $2, 2, they're gonna put $2, 80, 80 now have, 80 now have, they're gonna put me $80, 75 and 750, $80, $80, 82, 52, 50, 85, 85 and 750, 87, 50, $90, 90, 2 and a half, 92, 55, 5 now, 5, 5, they're gonna put 750, 97, 50, $2, no 2 and a half, they're gonna put 2, 50, no 5, 5 now, 5, sold them 202 and 50. Mark 17 North. $1.50, 50 now 5, they're gonna put $50, 50 now 40 now 30, 30 now 5, 5, they're gonna put $1.30 now 5, 5 now 5, they're gonna put 35, 35, 35 and 40, 40 now 40, 35 and $40, 35 and 45, 5 now 45, 45, 50 now 5, 55, 55, 60 now 5, they're gonna put 65, 70, 175, 175, 75, 5, sold them 170. Martin, where'd you go, Brandon? 17. That's the same way, right? 17, same way. $3, 3, they're gonna put $3, no 3, 3, they're gonna put $3, no 2 and 75, 5, now 75, 5, they're gonna put 2 and 75, 75 and 72 and 70 now 5, they're gonna put 2 and 75 and 80, 75 and 85, 85 and 90 now 5, they're gonna put $5, no 3, 3, they're gonna put $5, no 10, 10, they're gonna put 15, 20, they're gonna put 3 and 23 and 20, 15, 20 no 5, 5, they're gonna put 3 and 25 and 33 and 33 and 35, 35, 35 and 40, 3, 45, 5 now 53 and 53 and 55, 55, 55, sold them 350. Martin, 5-8. $270, 70 no 1, they're gonna put $70, no 60, they're gonna put $60, no 1, 1, 1, 1, they're gonna put $60, no 1, 2, they're gonna put 62 and 3, 3, now 4, 4, they're gonna put 64 and 5, 5 now 6, they're gonna put 66 and 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, no 9, they're gonna put 69 and 70 now 1, they're gonna put, did you do 70, Brad? No, 69, 70, got you 269, Jim. New pen, oh, Jim, Delta. Yeah. What's that? There's going to be 14 more of these, and we should be just about getting down there. 14 more here, $3, 3, they're going to put them $3, no 2, and 75, 5, they're going to put them 2. 275. Now 77 50, 75 and 80, 75 and 82, and 75 and 80, 75 and 80, Brad, 75 and 80, 77 50, 77 50, 82 and 82 and 80, 82 and 50, 82 and 55, 5 now, 85 and 7 50, 87 52 and 87 50, 92 and 92 and 50, 92 and 55, 5, 7 50, 97 53, 3, 3, now 2 and 50, 5, they're going to 5 and 7 50, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 10, now 12 and a half, sold them 310, JBS. 2-2. 220, 20 no half, $20, no $2, 20 no half, $20, no 10, 10, no 12 and a half, 15, no 17, 15, no half, 17, 15, 20, no 20, no 2, 50, no 5, 5, no 5, 5, 25 and 7, 15, no 30, 220 now, 32 and 50, 32 high, 5, 7, 15, no 40, 40, no 2 and a half, 5, no 5, 45 now, 7, 15, no 50, 52, 52, 50, no 5, 5, no 5, no 5, sold them 250, 2 and 50. JBS. We will go 14 north. JBS. So we got about 20 left. 220, 20 no half, they're going to button 2 and 20, 20, no, 2 and a half, they're going to button 22, 50, no 5, 5, they're going to button 25 and 7, 50, 27, 50, 25 and 7, 50, no 30, no 2 and a half, 35, 1 out, 7 and a half, 40, no 2 and a half, now 5, 5, they're going to button 47, 50, no 50, 52 and 50, now 5, 5, they're going to button 57, 50, now 7, 50, no 60, now 2 and a half, 61, 2 and a half, 4, they're going to button 64, 4, they're going to button 64, 4, no 4, now 5, did you do it, Burn, 4, 5, 65 and 66, so you're going to button 66, sold them 265. Martin, I think he means this one. That one, Brad? Yeah. Where'd you go, Brad? 15? 1 out, yeah. $15 north, yeah. Just spin them around. You might have to split them, Tony. $3 on the red one. $2.75 on the red. $2.75. $2.70. $2.50. Or do you want to leave them together? $2.30 on them both. We'll take it. $35. $2.35. What'd you say, Brad? $265 on one. $265, $70, $270, $70 now, $70, $65 and $70 now, $5 now, $75 and $80, $75 and $82 and $80, $85, $85, $85, $285, sold them, $280 Martin. Okay, the tan one goes to 15 north. Hey, we sold them together. Hey, he give me $260 for them all. No, on all. You give me $230 on one, and he give me $260 on two. Did you ask for the one out? Oh, that's right. Brad, give me $260 on the one. Okay, I guess we'll split them. Okay, which one do you want first? What do you got, Tony? Yep. We'll bring them both back. Can you just save that or you got to cancel it? Okay, cancel it. We'll start over. Yeah, but remember, what do we have? Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. We're good to go. $2.30, $2.20, $20 now half. They're gonna $20 now $2 and $20 now $20, $20. They're gonna $2 and $20 now $20 now $2 and a half half. They're gonna $2 and $22 and $2.22 and $50, $2.22 and $52 and $50 now 5. Split them up. 222 and a half on one bed. No, 25, 225, 5. They're going to 25 and 752 and 32 and 50, 32 and 50, 35, 5 now, 750, 42 and 40, 40 now, 55, 750, 55 and 750, 855, 750, 60 now, 2.5, Vern, 2.5, 5, 5. They're going to 60, 750, 750, 60, 750, 750 now, 750, 70, 70 now, 72 and 50, 72 and 52 and 50. Sold them 270, Martin on one. Yeah. That's the one that's going, Tony. Where'd you go on her, Brad? 15 north. And those are the ones at 280? No. Oh, we canceled that. That's right. Okay, this is our reway off of the 3 of Brad's. 240, 230, 30 now 20, 20 now half. They're going to 22 and 52 and 55, 5. They're going to 25 and 750, 32 and 32 and 30, 27, 50, 32, 32 and 50, 35, 5 now, 750, 37, 50, 37, 50, 40, 42 and 50, 42 and 52 and 50, 42 and 55. They're going to 5. They're going to 45. Sold them 242.50. JBS 242.50. 20 north. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Do you want us to open them up, Brad, or do you want your pick of one? Because you were the high bidder. Yeah. Okay. So we cut the red one. Oh, that's right, yeah, okay. $3, Ben? We had more than that. You wander back. You gotta go 285. 285. Hey? 82 and 50, 285, 85, Brad, 87, 50, now 90, 90, they're going to 92 and 50, 92 and 52 and 50, 92, 55, now 5, 7, 50, 97, 53, 3, they're going to $3, 3, they're going to $3, now 2 and 50, sold them $3, Martin. 56. Okay. So you know what we're doing? Okay, 230, 230, 30 now, half, they're going to 32 and 50, 32 and 52 and 52 and 32 and 55 now, 750, 37, 42 and 50, 45, 5, 750, 55, 750, 60 now, 60, Ben, 60, 58, 9, they're going to 59, 60, they're going to $60, 60 to 1, 1 now, to half 1, they're going to 51, 2, they're going to 62, 2, 2, 50, 62, 53, they're going to 63, 63, sold them 260, 250, Vern, 13. North. Okay. You can't be many left then. It doesn't say anything about being open or anything. Who's are they? Okay. And there's how many? There's going to be 9 of these. $3, 3. They're going to bottom of $3, no, 3, 3. They're going to bottom of $3, no, 2, and 75, 75, 1 out, 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 85, 85 and 90. They're going to bottom of 90. They're going to bottom of 2 and 90 band 90. They're going to bottom of 92 and 55, 5 now, 5. They're going to bottom of 95 and 750, 750, $3, no, 3, 3. They're going to bottom of $3, no, 2, 50, no, 5, 5. They're going to bottom of $5, no, 5, 5. They're going to bottom of $5. Sold them 302.50. Martin, 1 out. This blaze face. 5-8 on 2. $2.20, 20 now have, bigger than bottom 20 now 2 and 20, 20 now have, bigger than bottom $20 no 2 and 20 now 20 now 2.5, 5, bigger than bottom $5 no 25 and 750, 27, 50 no 32 and 32 and 50, 32 and 50 no 5, 5, bigger than bottom 37, 50, 37 and a half, 40 now 2.5, half, bigger than bottom 42 and 50, 42 and 55, 5, bigger than bottom 45, 45, 750, 45, 6, sold them 245 JBS. 14. Oh yeah, we did have a reweigh. Here's our reweigh, 275, 250, 55, 5, bigger than bottom 2 and 55, 55, 5, now 5, bigger than bottom 55 and 60, now 5, 5, bigger than bottom 65 and 72 and 70, 70 now, 70 now, 5, bigger than bottom 75 and 80, 75 and 85, 85 and 90, bigger than bottom 2 and 90, 290 now, 5, bigger than bottom 95 and 3, 3 now, 5, 5, 10, bigger than bottom 5 and 10, 5, 750, sold them 305 JBS. Which one? 2-2. 250, 50 now, 5, bigger than bottom $15, 50 now, 5, 5, bigger than bottom $15, now, half, 5, bigger than bottom 52 and a half, 5, 5, bigger than bottom 57, 50, 62, 52, and 65, 5, bigger than bottom 750, 67, 50, no, 70, 70 now, 70, 70 now, 2, 50, 72, 50, 75, 5, bigger than bottom 77, 50, 77, 50, 82, and 50, 82, and 52, and 50, sold them 280, Martin. 16. 16 north. 250, 50 now, 5, bigger than bottom $15, 2, 50 now, 5 now, 60 now, 2.5, 65, 5 now, 5, 750, 60, 750, 72, 50, 72, 52, 50, 72, 50, 71, 71, 71, 2, 72, 3, 73, 4, 5, 75, 6, bigger than bottom 77, 77, 77, sold them 276 JBS, 22. 22. 255, 5 down, 5, bigger than bottom 55, 5 down, 5, bigger than bottom 55, 55, 55, $50, 50, no, 1, now, 2, now, 3, they're going to bottom 53 and 4, 4, they're going to bottom 55, 55, 55, and 6, 6, now, 6, they're going to bottom 7, 57, 57, 8, 9, 59, now, 60, now, half, they're going to bottom 61, 1, now, half, down, 2, they're going to bottom 62, 52, 53, they're going to bottom 3 and 50, 4, they're going to bottom 64 and a half, 65, 5, now, half, they're going to bottom 65, 56, they're going to bottom 66, sold them 265.50. Martin, bravo. Martin B. Bravo. Boy. 225, 5 down, 5 down, half, they're going to bottom 2 and 25, out, 20, 20 now, 2.5, they're going to bottom 25 and 750, 32 and 32 and 55, 7.5, 37, 50, 35 and 750, 40, 42 and 50, 42 and 52 and a half, 5 down, 750, 47, 50, 50, 50 now, half, they're going to bottom 52, 52 and 55 now, 5, they're going to bottom 55 and 750, 750 now, 60, 60 now, 59 and 60 now, 1, they're going to bottom 61, 2 now, 3, they're going to bottom 62 and 3 and 4, 4 now, half, 4, half, they're going to bottom 5, they're going to bottom 65, sold them 264.50, Vern, 13. North, yeah. 220, 20 now, 10, 10 now, half, they're gonna button 10, they're gonna button 2 and 10, 10, they're gonna button $2, 2, 2, they're gonna button $2, no 2, 2, they're gonna button $2, no 2 and a half, half, no half, 5, they're gonna button $5, no 7, 15, no 10, 10 now, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 15, 17, 15, 20, 220 now, half, they're gonna button $20, 2 and 22 and 20, Vern, 22 and 20, sold them 220, JBS. Which one? 14, 14. Watch him. Watch him. 260, 60 now, 1, they're at the bottom of $60, no 1, they're at the bottom of 60 here, no 1, 2, they're at the bottom of 62 and 3 and 4 and 5 now, 6, they're at the bottom of 66 and 7, 8, 8, 8, 8 now, 9, they're at the bottom of 70, 70 now, 1, they're at the bottom of 71, Brad, 1, 2, they're at the bottom of 72 and 52 and 50, 72 and 3 now, 3, how half, they're at the bottom of 74, 4, they're at the bottom of 74, sold them 273 and 50, Martin, watch him. Bravo. We're going to be in the bred cows pretty soon. If you're interested, go down and talk to Lynn. She'll give you a better number. 240, 40, 30, 20, 20 now half. They're going to bottom 20, no 2 and 20, 20 now half. They're going to bottom $20, no 10, 10. They're going to bottom $10, no 12 and a half, 15, 15, 15. They're going to bottom $15, 15, 17, 15, no 22 and 20, 220 now, 20, no 2 and 20, no 20, no 2 and 15, 22 and 15, no 5, 5. They're going to bottom 25 and 7, 15, no 32 and 32 and 15, no 2 and 15, 31, 2. 3 now, 4, 4, they're gonna bottom 35, 6 now, 37, 37, 38, 8, 8, 9, they're gonna bottom 39, 8, 9, 40, 40, 40 now, 1 now, 2, they're gonna bottom 42 and 3, 3, they're gonna bottom 44, 44, 44, 44, sold them 243, JBS, 14. $3, 3, they're gonna bottom $3, no 3, 3, they're gonna bottom 2 and 75, no 5, 5, no 5, down 5, they're gonna bottom 275 and 250. 255, 260, 265, 70. They're at the bottom of 65 and 72 and 75, 75 and 82 and 75 and 80, 80, 75 and 80, 75, 85, 85, 85, 85. Sold them 280, Martin. 5, 6. Just about ready, Dennis? 270, 260, 60, no 1, 1, they're at the bottom of $60, no 1, 1, they're at the bottom of 61, 2, they're at the bottom of 62 and 33, 4, down 4, they're at the bottom of 63 and 4, 4, down 4, 4, Jim, nope, sold them 263, Martin. Bravo, bravo. 260, 60, now 1, they're gonna bottom of 61, 2, now 2, 2, they're gonna bottom of 61, $2, 1, 2, 2, now 3, they're gonna bottom of 63 and 4, 4, now 5, 5, now 6, they're gonna bottom of 66 and 7, 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, now 8, 9, they're gonna bottom of 69, sold them 268, Martin. Same way. That's it, Tony.
All right, guys. Darcy and Barb Kozak, guys, cows, 50 of these good cows and heifers in town here today. Bulls went out on June the 16th. They're going to start calving about March the 27th. 70% of the calves all born in the first cycle and 90% by the end of the second cycle without any synchronization program. The cows are on full herd health program, guys, and the heifers had their booster of Scour Boss. Yeah. All right. Real good, quiet set of cattle, guys. Kozaks brought their calves here for lots of years. Really good, reputable Charolais cross calves. We're going to start it off with 4 times here on some heifers, guys. They are bred to a Red Angus bull from Mart. All right. Bred heifer time, you like them where? Onto the bit of here in 7,500, onto the bit of here in 7,000, 5,000, onto the bit of here in 42.5, bid 5, on 4,500, on 47.5, on 45, 47.5, here have a bit of 45, a bit of 47.5, half, who did a bit of here, have a bit of 45, 4,600, on 45, 4,600, 607, how paid, onto the bit of 48, a bit of 8 and 9, $5,000 on them now, who did a bit of here to 1, to the bit of 50, give 1, on 5,001, on 1, 2, on 5, 2, 2, 3, 3, didn't have a bit of here to 3 and 4, a bit of 54, 4, who did a bit of here to 5, a bit of 50, 500 on them, and 56 here, on $5,600 on them now, who did a bit of 57, 7, who did a bit of here to 7, 56, 57, and $5,700 on them now, who did a bit of here to have a bit of 56, 7, who did a bit of here to 56 here, 7, 56, 5,700, and I sold them 5,600, Markham McSherry bound at 5,600. 115, 115. All right, 5 more of these good Charolais heifers, boys. Let's do it again. 52.5. Hundred of it here to 5,001. Hundred of it here to 1. Who did a bit here to have a bit of 40, 49? Give 5 and 5,001. Hundred of it here to 1. Who did a bit here to 100 of it $5,100 on them now? Who did a bit here to 100 of it 5,100 here down to the bit here, but 1 and 5,001 and 5,001. Who did a bit here to 100 of it 5,001? Brad, you want to 1 bid 2. How 5, 2, 3. Hundred of it here to 3 bid 4. Down to the bit 54, 55, 56 here and 55, $5,600 on them now. 7. Hundred of it 57 here down to the bit 7 here down to the bit 57, 56, 7 and 7 on here to 5,600 7, 7. Who did a bit 5,600 7? Sold them 5,600. Same way. McSherry bound at 5,600. Who's springing up right along, boys? You like them where? On tell me now. Who did a bit here in 10 and 5? Who did a bit here and have a bit tell me where? What do we give here in 10? 52.5 and 5,002.5. Little like them. 52.5 bid 5 on 55.5. Who did a bit here and have a bit 55 7.5? Who did a bit here and have a bit 55 56 here on 55 $5,600 on them now. 7 on to the bit 7 bid 8 on to the bit 58 here to have a bit he did a beard 57 58 and 7 and he did a beard 58 8 want to be 8 now 9 on 59 6,000 where 100 of a bit here in 6,001 and 60 1 who did a bit here and 2 never a bit 1 and 2 2 didn't have a bit here and 2 never a bit 61 62 100 100 of a bit here to 1 2 did a bit 1 bit 2 sold them 6,100. JGL bound at 6,100. 114. Ooh, my word, fellas, you like them where? Under the bit of here in 6,000 where? Under the bit of here in 6,000, $5,800 on them now, 7.5, give 5, 7.5, 6,000 where? And $6,000 on them now, who did a bit of here in 6,000, $6,000 on them now, who did a bit of 8 to 9, under the bit of 9, now 6, under the bit of 6,000 where? And $6,000 on them now, who did a bit of here them, have a bit of 6,000, here you're down, who did a bit of here them, have a bit of 6,001, and 6,001, one gotta be one, Jeff, 61, 61, 61, sold them 6,000, JGL bound at 6,000. 114, 114. All right, three more here down. Put them, give it here and ham. Who did a bit of him? Have a bit of 10 and pound, a bit of 15 here down. Who did a bit of him? Have a bit of 52 and a half. On 52, 55. On 55 here down. 5 and a bird on 7 and a half. Who did a bit of here down? $6,000 on them now. Who did a bit of here down? Have a bit of 58 and 9. Hand to the bit of 9. Hand to the bit of 58 9 here down to the bit of him. Down to the bird on 58, 59. And down to the bird on 59 9. Want to be 9, 15. Down to the bird on him. Down to the bird on 58 and a half. No 9. Hand to the bit of 59 9. Down to the bird on 9 half. In 15 and a half. The bird on 15 and a half. Who did a bit of here down? 59 9 and a half. Sold them 5,900, 5,900. Put them on JGL. 114, 114. All right, bred to that Magnum, bred to the Stepler Bull now. On Tommy here down. Who did a bit of here in 10 and pound, a bit of 15 here now. Who did a bit of here, have a bit of 5,000, 2.5, 5. On 55, 7.5. On to the bit of 57.5. Who did a bit of here in 57.5. Who did a bit of 57.5. Who did a bit of 57.5. Give it now, 57, 50. In 56 here, 7, 8, 9. On to the bit of 59. On to the bit of 58 here, 9. Now 6,000 where? On to the bit of here in 6,000 there. On $6,000 on them now. Who did a bit of 59? $6,000 on them now. 59.6. Sold them 5,900, 5,900. Same way. 114, 114. Oh, my word, boys, there's some fancy buckskin cows. On Tom on Ham, who did a bit of $6,000 on them now, who did a bit of hit him, have a bit of 58, 9, 9, did a bit of hit him, have a bit of 57, 50, give 8. On $5,800 on them now, money's on 57, 58, on to the bit of 8, 9, on to the bit of 59, here down to the bit of 8, 9, here down 58, 59, on down to the bird on hit him, down to the bird on 59, 9 miles, you want to be 9, 59, 9, 9, who did a bit of hit him, have a bit of 8, and down to the bit of 58, half, now 9, on 59, 9, half, on 59 and a half, who did a bit of hit him, 59 and a half, do it again, 59 and a half, who did a bit of hit him, 59 and a half, who did a bit of hit him, have a bit of 59 half, now 6,000 where? On $6,000 on them now half, on to the bit of 6,000 half, 1, on to the bit of 61, 1, 150, on to the bit of here to 1 and a half, here to have a bit of 61 and a half, sold them 6,100, 6,100, JGL bound at 6,100. 114, 114. Oh, you like them good young ones, boys. On to the bit of here to 6,000. On to the bit of here to have a bit of $6,000 on them now. Who did a bit of here to have a bit of 58, 9, 9, to the bit of 58, a bit of 8 to 9 here down to the bit of 8 to 9. On 5,900. On 59, 9 to the bit of here to 9, 9 to the bit of half to 9. On to the bit of 59 here down to the bit of 9 to the bit of 59, 9, 9 to the bit of miles. You want to be 9. On 59, 9 to the bit of half, 9 and a half to the bit of 15, 9 and a half, half. Handy, you want to be half, 9 and a half, $6,000 on them now. Who did a bit of here to 6,000 where? On $6,000 on them now. Who did a bit of here to 9 and a half, $6,000 on them now, 9 and a half, 6. Sold them 59 and 50, 59 and 50. 114, 114. Here they are, fellers. That's old hound. Did a bit of hit them 5,000, 2.5, 5, 7.5, $6,000 on them now. Who did a bit of hit them? Hate them 9, 6,000. On $6,000 on them now. Who did a bit of hit them? Hate them 9. Hand to the bit of 59, 9. Not a bird them have a bit of 8 and a half. Help ya. On 58, 50. On 50, hit and a half. A bird 8 and a half. No 9. Hound have a bit of hit them 59, 9. Not a bird them. Not a bird them 59, 9. Not a bird them 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 9 and a half. A bird them 59 and a half. Now 6,000. On $6,000 on them now. Who did a bit of hit them? 9 and a half. $6,000 on them now. 9 and a half. 6,000 and I sold them 59 and 50, 59, 50, JGL. 114, 114. Lay down and have you one in a couple weeks, boys. Hand a bit of time on her. Hand a bit of heat 'em. Have a bit of 5,000. 2.5, 5 and 7.5. Who did a bit of heat 'em? 6,000. Who did a bit of heat 'em? Have a bit of heat 'em. 9. Hand a bit of 59. Hand a bit of heat 'em. Have a bit of 5800. And 50 heat a bit of have a bit of 50 heat a bit of 9. Hand a bit of heat 'em. 59. Hand a bit of have a bit of heat and a half. 50 heat and a half. And 50 heat and a half. Half. Who did a bit of heat 'em? Have a bit of heat and a half. A bit of 58 here down heat and a half. Sold them 5,800, JGL 5,800. We're going to 114, 114. And come on here, who did a bit of heat and 10 and 5, who did a bit of heat and have a bit of boys you like her wear, 100 a bit of heat and tell me where, $6,000 on her now, who did a bit of heat and 58 high, and 59, 9, not a bit of have a bit of heat and not a bit of 59, who did a bit of heat and have a bit of 50 heat and a half, who didn't have a bit of 50 heat and a half, who did a bit of heat and tidy little cow, whole life ahead of her boys, 58, 50, and 50 heat and a half, he didn't have a bit of 50 heat and a half, 900 a bit of heat and 59, 9, not a bit of 59, 9, who did a bit of heat and 9, 9, 9 and a half, 100 a bit of heat and 59, 50, and 15 and a half, $6,000 on them now. Who did a bit of heat and 15 and a half here and 6,000 where sold them 59 and 50, 59 and a half. We're going JGL. And tell me here on her, who did a bit of heat and $6,000 on her now, who did a bit of heat and have a bit of 58, 9, and 59, 9, who did a bit of heat and have a bit of 59, a bit of heat and a half, who did a bit of heat and 50 heat and a half, Andy 50 heat and a half, who did a bit of heat and have a bit of 50 heat and a half, 50 heat and a half, 50 heat and a half, hammers up, 58 and a half, who did a bit of heat and have a bit of heat and a half, 9, and 59, 9, did a bit of 9 and a half, who did a bit of heat and 59 and a half, $6,000 on her now, who did a bit of heat and 6,000 where, sold her 59 and 50, 59 and 50, same way, 114, 114. Oh, there's them buckskin cows, boys. You like them where? 100 a bit of heat and tumble ham. Who did a bit of heat and 6,000? 100 a bit of heat and $6,000 on them now. Who did a bit of heat and have a bit of $5,800 on them now? Who did a bit of heat and have a bit of 55, 6 here, 7, 8, 9, 9. Who did a bit of heat and have a bit of 50, give 9 and 6,000 where? And $6,000 on them now. Who did a bit of heat and $6,000 on them now? Who did a bit of heat and have a bit of 6,000 where? 100 a bit of heat and $6,000 on them now. Handy, you want to be 6 and $6,000 on them now. Who did a bit of heat and 6,000 here now? Who did a bit of heat and 6,000 where? Sold them 5,900 miles this way. 5,900. SDW. DW. 113. Keep the gate open. Honda a bit of heat on Hellenham. Who did a bit of 5,500. Honda a bit of heat on have a bit of 53, 4 on 3, 4, 5 on 55, 5. Who did a bit of heat on bad a bit of 55, a bit of Fulham bad a bit of 55, 5. Who did a bit of heat on Fulham bad a bit of 5,500 on them. I want to hear down to a bit of 54, 55, 5. Who did a bit of heat on have a bit of 55, a bit of how are we done on 54, 5, 56 here now. Who did a bit of heat on have a bit of 56, 7, 7. Who did a bit of heat on 7, 7. Did a bit of 58, 58 heat on have a bit of heat on 9 and 59 where on 59, 9. Not a bit of have a bit of heat on 9, a bit of 59, a bit of heat on 9. A bit of heat have a bit of heat 9, 58, 9, 5,800. We're going to Miles's way at 5,800 again. SDW 113, 113, 113. I'm pair from here now. Who did a bit of heat and 5,000, 2.5 on 52, 50 and 5,000, 2.5 at a beard 52 and a half. Who did a bit of heat and have a bit of 52 and a half at a beard have a bit of 52, 50, 52, 50 on 52 and a half. Who did a bit of heat and 2.5 at a beard have a bit of 52 and a half. 5,001, 1. Who did a bit of heat and 5,001 on 5,001, 1. Who did a bit of heat and 1 a bit of 5,001, 1, 2. On did a bit of 2, 2. Did a bit of 52, 3, 3. Did a bit of heat and 3, 3. Did a bit of 3, 4. Did a bit of 54, 5 and 55 here down. Did a bit of 4, 5 here down. 55, 56, 6 at a beard have a bit of 56 and 7, 7, 7. Here no 7 on here have a bit of 56, 7 and 7 and 8. 50 heat at a beard 7 and 8, 8, 9. Hand at a bit of 59, 9. Who did a bit of heat have a bit of 8 and 9 at a beard 50 heat at a beard 8, 9. Miles his way 5,800, 5,800 into that 113 fan. 113, 113. And 3 of them here, 100 of it here and 10 and 5. Who did a bit of fancy 3 cows, boys? You like them where? 100 of it here and 5,500. 55, 100 of it here, 54, 100 of it here, 54, 100 of it 3 and 4, 100 of it 54, 4, 100 of it here, 3 and 4, 100 of it 5400, 53, 54, 4, who did it here, 4, 100 of it $5,400 on them, 100 of it 3 but 4, 54, 4, 100 of it here, 3, 3, did it 53, 4, 4, did it here, half but 4, 54 here down to the 4, 4, did it 54 here down to the 3, half here, 4 here down to the 3, half here, 4, 100 of it 54, 100 of it 3, half here, 4, 5400, 53 and a half here, 4, now half, now 54 and a half, 54, 50, and 54 and a half here, 5, 55, 5 and a half, 55 and a half, $5,600 on them, now half, who did it 56 and a half, and 56 and a half at a beard, 56 and a half, who did it 56 and a half, sold them 5600, 5600, DK at 5600. Good afternoon. And tell me where, put them on give here 10, 5, who did a bit of pair from here, 100 of it here 10 and 5, over here, have a bit of 5,000, 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 5, have a bird, 55, of it here, have a bit of 5,000, 100 of it here, 1 of it 51, 1 of a bird, have a bit of 51, 100 of it here, way better cows, boys, 5100, and 51, 1 of a bird, have a bit of 5,000, 1, 2, 100 of it here, and 2, have a bit of 1, and 2, have a bit of 51, 50, give 2, and 2, 2, 2, but a beard, and 2, and 3, 100 of it here, and 53, miles 3, 4, who did a bit of 4, and 5, of a bit of 55, 5, who did a bit of 56 here, 7, and 57, 7, 7, who did a bit of here, and 7, 7, 7, hey, 58, 8, who did a bit of here, hate them 9, now, who did a bit of here, have a bit of 5,900 down, did a bit of hate to 9, sold them 5,800, DK bound at 5,800. And 3 from here now, who did a bit of here, and 10 and 5, who did a bit of here, and 5,000, on a bit of here, and 5, 5, who did a bit of here, and 5, a bit of 52 and a half, who did a bit of here, and have a bit of 52, 50, on 5,000, 2 and a half, who did a bit of here, and have a bit of 51, on a bit of 5,000s with me, gotta be 1, on 5, 1, 1, 1, no, we're not doing that, 5,100, on a bit of here, and 1, 1, 2, on a bit of 1, 2, down to the bit of 1 to here, and 51, 52, on a bit of here, and 2, 2, have a bit of here, to 2, 3, on 53, 3, who did a bit of here, and 3, a bit of 52, 53, and a bit of here, and 2, and 3, a bit of 52, 3, 3, 3, now, who did a bit of here, and 2, and 3, a bit of 53, 4, and 54, 4, who did a bit of here, and 4, 5, who did a bit of 55, a bit of 55, a bit of 5, 5, 56 here, 6 here, 6 here, down, who did a bit of 56 here, and 56 here, 6 here, down, who did a bit of 56 here, 5 and a half, 6 here, 6 here, down, who did a bit of 56 here, Jeff, 56 here, sold them 55 and 50, 55 and a half, SDW to 113, 113. I'm here from here now. Who did a bit of here? Don't have a bit of here. Don't have a bit of fancy buckskin cows, boys. Let's do it again. 100 a bit of 52, 3. On 5, 3 here down to a bit of 2, 3 here. 52, 53. 100 a bit of here. 52. Never a bit of here. 3, 3, 3. Never a bit of handy. They fit right in. 52, 3. On 53. Never a bit of here. 2, 3. Never a bit of 52. Never a bit of 2, 3, 3. Who did a bit of here? Have a bit of 52, 2, 3, 4. On 54, 4. Who did a bit of here? 4. Never a bit of 54. Never a bit of here. 4, 4. Who did a bit of here? 4. Never a bit of 4 and 5. 100 a bit of 55. A bit of half but 5. In 55, 5. Who did a bit of here? 5, 5, 5. Who did a bit of here? 5 and a half. Who did a bit of 55 and a half, 56 here, and 56 here, 6 here, 6 here, down, who did a bit of here, have a bit of 55 and a half, 56 here, 5 and a half, 6 here, now, sold them 55, 50, 55, and 50, we're going JGL. 114, 114. Fancy Charlotte cows, boys, you like them where? 100 a bit of here, 100 a bit of on hand, 100 a bit of here, 5,005, on 5,500, on 55, who did a bit of here, 5 a bit of 55, a bit of here, have a bit of here, 5 a bit of 55, who did a bit of here, have a bit of 52, 3, on 3, 3, did a bit of 2, and 3, a bit of 53, a bit of 3, 3, did a bit of 2, and 3, a bit of $5,300 on them, hand, a bit of 52, 5,300 on them, on 5,300, Andy, what did one do? 5,300, on 53, 3, here, and a bit of 3, 4, 100 a bit of 54, 4, hand, a bit of 54 here, down to a bit of 3, 4 here, 54 miles, hand, a bit of here, 53 and a half then, on 53 and a half, have it a beard on 53 and a half, have, who did a bit of here, done 3 and a half, a bit of 53 and a half, here, have a bit of 53, a bit of 3 and a half, sold them 5,300, JGL bound at 5,300. 114, 114. $10,500, a bit of here, 10 and 5. 10 and 5, 100 a bit of here, 10 and 5, a bit of here, have a bit of here, 10, 5, who did a bit of here, $5,000 on her now, who did a bit of here, have a bit of 5,100, on 5,001, 1, 2, 100 a bit of here, 51, a bit of the last bred cow of the day, boys, 51, 2, 100 a bit of here, 2, did a bit of 1 and 2, a bit of 51, 2, 2, did a bit of 1 and 2, a bit of $5,200 on her hand, a bit of 51, 2, 2, and a bit of 1, 2 here, have a bit of 51, 2, sold her 5,100, 5,100, SDW, 5,100. That concludes it for the bred cows. Do we want to let them get them cows moved out to the north alley and then start feeders? Okay. So right into the feeders. All right, going to work for Sydney DeConing guys out of Eden, Manitoba. Full herd health on the cattle, guys. Real reputable set of Simmental influenced heifers in town here today. Definitely some heifers that could go back on a bull here this spring. Started off with 9 times on these heifers at 777. They're coming to you 777 pounds. Good green condition on the heifers, guys. You like them where? What do we give here on him? Who did a bit of here on 777? 100 of a bit of here have a bit of 455 and 50 have a bit of 55 who did a bit of here 52 and a half a bit of 51 1 who did a bit of here 51 2 100 of a bit of 51 1 of a bit of 51 2 and 51 2 2 4 51 52 that is 100 of a bit of here 3 and 4 54 of a bit of 4 and 5 of a bit of 56 on them now who did a bit of here 57 7 7 here 7 and 8 and 58 9 100 of a bit of 59 here down didn't have a bit of here 60 here 1 1 2 2 didn't have a bit of here 2 and 3 a bit of 63 4 and 4 4 who did a bit of here 4 of a bit of 64 4 5 5 who did a bit of 65 66 on them now 7 7 who did a bit of here 7 8 100 of a bit of 68 9 and 4 69 70 100 of a bit of here 71 2 3 4 5 who did a bit of 76 here 7 100 of a bit of here 77 70 give 8 and 78 here now 9 100 of a bit of here 79 80 100 of a bit of here have a bit of 80 bit 1 on 81 82 2 did a bit of 1 and 2 3 3 did a bit of here 3 and 1 of a bit of 84 84 here down 5 86 on them house 7 on 87 where bit 8 88 89 9 did a bit of 89 90 here down did a bit of here have a bit of 90 bit 91 1 2 2 did a bit of here 2 and 3 did a bit of 90 bit 3 bit 4 and 9 5 96 here 97 now who did a bit of here 7 8 98 a bit of 8 9 9 did a bit of 9 bit 5 and 5 bit 1 home 5 1 5 1 2 2 did a bit of here 2 and 2 did a bit of 2 and 3 did a bit of 5 bit 3 and 3 and 3 and 4 100 of a bit here 4 and 5 a bit of 5 5 5 6 on them now who did a bit of here 7 7 did a bit of 7 bit 8 and 5 8 here to 9 100 of a bit of 9 9 10 10 did a bit of 10 10 11 here 11 there 12 12 did a bit of 12 12 13 where 13 14 100 of a bit of here 15 now 15 16 here down who did a bit of here 17 17 18 did a bit of 18 19 did a bit of 19 20 and 20 but 20 but 100 of a bit of 21 2 2 did a bit of 22 23 3 did a bit of 2 3 4 4 did a bit of 4 5 did a bit of 25 25 did a bit of 4 but 5 26 here hit 26 here 6 here 7 100 of a bit of 27 28 dollars on them 100 of a bit of 29 in 529 here done 30 100 of a bit here done 1 31 of a bit and 2 of a bit and 32 and 3 of a bit of 33 34 who did a bit here done 4 and 5 and 35 5 36 on a bit and 7 7 7 here done hint of a bit and 38 39 100 of a bit here done 39 40 100 of a bit here done 41 and 41 42 100 of a bit here done 3 of a bit 43 100 of a bit here done 43 of a bit here done 3 and 3 and 3 of a bit 43 of a bit 42 3 sold the cattle at 542 mark them down to 2B at 542. Need a pen, I guess. 75 75 75 75 On 10 and 5 here now. Who did a bit of here in 10 and 5? Who did a bit of here in 10 and 5? 5 have a bit have a bit of 10 and 5 a bit of 5 5. Who did a bit of here in 5 a 10 and 5? Who did a bit of 789? Heavier sisters now, boys. You like them where? 100 a bit here in 5 35. In 5 35. In 35 a bit in 31. 100 a bit here in 31. A bit have a bit of 31. 1 1 a bit have a bit of 31. 100 a bit here in 31. A bit in 31 a bit of 25. 20 give 1 and 21 2. 100 a bit of 5 21 a bit in 2 a bit in 21 2 2 2 a bit in 21 a bit of 1 and 2 a bit of 21 2 and 21 22 2 didn't have a bit of 1 and 2 never a bit of hurry done 21 2 21 2 21 2 sold them 521 521 put them on Titan. Need a pen? 53. Tell me now, who did a bit of here in 10 and 5? Who did a bit of here in 5? 4 times here, 718 pounds on them, boys. You like them where? Give 5, 10, 11, and 5 but 10, and 501, 501, 1, did a bit of here in 1, 1, did a bit of 501, 501, here down, did a bit of 1, 1, 1, here down, did a bit of here in 501, did a bit of 95, who did a bit of here in 95, at a bit of 95, 5, 4, 85, 85 at a bit of 450, 100 at a bit of here in 2.5, who did a bit of here in 450, here in have a bit of 45, who did a bit of here in 445, who did a bit of 430, and 430, 30, who did a bit of here in 430, 420, 410, $4, 402 and a half, now 5, and 405, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, at a bit of 15, now a bit of here, have a bit of 17 and a half, 20, 100, a bit of here, 22 and a half, 25, and 25, 5, 27 and a half, 30, 30, who did a bit of here, 30, 30, 32 and a half, 35, 5, who did a bit of here, have a bit of 37, 50, and 37 and a half, 40, 100, a bit of here, 40, 42 and a half, 45, who did a bit of here, 45, 5, 47, 50, now 50, and 50 here, down, and a bit of here, 50 here, 2 and a half, 5, 5, and a bit of 55, a bit of 57 and a half, 60, $60 on them now, 2 and a half, 5, who did a bit of 65, 7 and a half, 70, 100, a bit of here, and 70, but 2 and a half, 5, and 75, 5, who did a bit of 77 and a half, 80, but 80, but 82 and a half, who did a bit of here, and pound, and a bit of 85, a bit of 82 and a half, and 5, sold them 482 and a half, 482 and 50, mark them down to Titan at 482 and a half. 53, 5-3. Pair from here, 789, and 5 and 21, and 21 at a bird and 21, 1 at a bird and have a bit of 21 at a bird and 5 and 10, 100 at a bit of here and 5 and 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half at a bird and 5 and 10, and 12 and a half at a bird and 5, 10, 11, and 5, 10, 12 and a half at a bird and 5 and 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half at a bird and 5, 10, 12, 50, way better, Heifers boys, 5, 12, 50, and 5, 12 and a half, who did a bit of here and 15, 100 at a bit of here and have a bit of 17 and a half, who did a bit of here and 20, 20, who did a bit of here and 2 and a half at a bird and 25, and 25, 5, 27 and a half, who did a bit of here and have a bit of 27 and a half, 6 here, 7, and 27, 20, he 28, 8, did a bit of here, have a bit of 20, he 29, 9, did a bit of here, and 30, but 30, but 30, but 30, but 30, but 30, but 31, 1, did a bit of here, 1, 2, did a bit of 30, but 2, but 3, and 33 here, down 4, did a bit of 34 here, down, did a bit of 3, 4 here, and 34, 35, 35 at a beard, and 36 at a beard, and 35, 36 on them, 6 on them now, who did a bit of 35, 6, now 7, now 37, 38, 38 here, down 37, and 8, sold them, 537, sold them, 537, 54. Yep. Ear tag 520. Sell you for the other ones now. 100 of it here, 100 of it on hand. Who did a bit of here in 10 and 5. In 10 5, 100 of it here in 10 and 5, a bit of 5 5. Who did a bit of here in 5 40, 100 of it here in 40, 100 of it here in 35. Who did a bit of 35 at a bird and 35 5, 35 at a bird and 32 and a half. And 32 and a half at a bird and 31 1, 31 at a bird and 5 10, 100 of it here in 5 10, $5, 2 and a half. Who did a bit of here in 5 and 505 5 5 at a bird and 505 at a bird and 5 at a bird and 505 5 5. Who did a bit of 5 7 and a half, 7 and a half here in have a bit here in 10 10 10 have a bit of 12 and a half. Who did a bit of here in 15 where and 17 50 and 17 and a half at a bit and have a bit of here in 17 and a half 20 20 22 and a half here and have a bit of 25 5. Who did a bit of 25 27 and a half at a bit and have a bit of here in 30 100 of a bit of here in 32 50 and 32 and a half here in 5 35 5 35 at a bit and 35 at a bit of 35 at a bit of 33 3 4 and 34 5. Who did a bit of 35 who had a bit of 36 on them now. Who did a bit of here in 7 37 30 but day 5 38 but 9 and 39 40 100 of a bit of here in 40 40. Who did a bit of here in 49 did a bit of here in 40 sold them 539 539. Mark them down to be at 539 60. All right, guys, switching gears. Vanderkerkhoff cattle, 17 times on the Charolais steers, 616 pounds on the average. Good set of grass and steers, boys. You like them where? Out of that Meadow Portage country, full herd health on them, boys. You like them where? 100 hear them, have a bit of 6 and 16 where? And 5 hand here down, who did have a bit of hear them, have a bit of 6 and 40, 100 hear them 30, 100 hear them, have a bit of 6 and 30 where? And 30 hear them, have a bit of 30, 30, who did have a bit of hear them 20, hear them, have a bit of 6 and 10, 12 and a half, who did have a bit of hear them 12, half, 15, 15, have a bit of hear them, have a bit of 12 and a half, 15 where? And 15, have a bit of hear them, have a bit of 15, 15, have a bit of hear them 12 and a half, 15, 15, have a bit of hear them 13, then 14, 15, 100 hear them 15, 16, have a bit of hear them 17, have a bit of 17, 18, 18, 19, have a bit of hear them, have a bit of 19, 20, 100 hear them 21, 21, have a bit of hear them 1, 2, 2, have a bit of 2 and 3, have a bit of 20, but 3, and 2, 3, 3, 3, did a bit of 3 and 4, have a bit of 24, 25, 5, who did a bit of 25, 26 on them now, who did a bit of hear them 7, 7, did a bit of 27, 20, give paid, and 20, 29, hand a bit of 29, 9, 30, 30, who did a bit of hear them 31, have a bit of 31, 1, 2, 2, did a bit of 30, but 2, and 31, $32 on them now, did a bit of 31, 32 here down, did a bit of 31 here down 2, sold them 6 and 31, 6 and 31, we're going to go to Prairie at 6, 31, 61. Reeway Heifer coming to us at 470 and 470 pounds on her. 100 hear them, tell me where. $7 on her. On 7 where? On 7 on hear them, hear them 7 here on 7 on hear them, have a bit of 6 and 10. 100 hear them 602 and a half. Who did a bit of hear them, have a bit of 602 and a half. And 602 and a half, a bird on 602 and a half. Who did a bit of hear them 2 and a half, a bird on 602 and a half. Who did a bit of Harvey done 602.50 and 602 and a half, a bird on 602 and a half. Who did a bit of hear them 602 and a half. Here down. Who did a bit of hear them 602 and a half. Sold her $6 to Prairie. $6 bill. 62. All right. On Tommy Houndham, who did a bit of hear them, have a bit of 735 pounds on them, pose you like them where here down, who did a bit of hear them, have a bit of tell me where, what them give here and ham. On Port Howard here down, did a bit of hear them, have a bit of tell me where, who did a bit of hear them, 5, 10, 10, 10, did a bit of hear them, have a bit of 5, 10, did a bit of $5 bill, 502.50, and 502 and a half, did a bit of 501, did a bit of hear them, have a bit of 501, 2, 2, did a bit of 1, 2, did a bit of 1, 2, did a bit of 501, 2, down 3, down, did a bit of 3, 3, 3, down 4, down, did a bit of 54, hear them 5, and 505, 506 on a bird on 6 and 7, 7, 7, 7, here no hing, did a bird on 50, did a bird on hing, 9, 9, 9, who did a bit of hear them, 9, did a bird on 508, 9, now 10, on 10, 10, 11, 100 of a bit of hear them, 11, 12, 12 of a bit of 12, 12, 13, never a bit of hear them, 13, 14, never a bit of hear them, 14, did a bit of hear them, 15, where, and 16, never a bit of hear them, 17, 17, 17, did a bit of 17, 18, did a bit of 19, did a bit of 19, did a bit of 18, 19, did a bit of 18, 19, did a bit of 19, 20, on 20 but 1, did a bit of 21, 2, 2, did a bit of 2 and 3, did a bit of 23, 24, 4, who did a bit of hear them, 5, did a bit of 25, 26 on them now, who did a bit of hear them, 7, and 27, 20, give 8, and did a bit of 20, 29, 9, 30, did a bit of hear them, 31, 1, did a bit of 31, $32 on them now here, but 3, and 3, but 4, and 34, 35 here down, did a bit of 36 on them now, 7, did a bit of 37, $38 on them now, 9, did a bit of 39, 40, and 40 but 1, did a bit of 41, 41, 41 here down, 41, did a bit of 40 here down, 40 but 1, sold the cattle at 545 and 40. We're going to go to Martin this time at 540. Brad? 63. Tell me here on them now, little jiggers in, boys are coming to you at 474, 474. Did a bit of here and tell me where, what do we give here on them, who did a bit of here and 10 and 5, and 10 and 5, but a bird and 5, but a bird and 10 and 5, 5, 5, but a bird and 5, but a bit of here and 5, but a bird and 10 and 5, who did a bit of here and 10 and 5, but a bird and 5, but a bird and 10 and 5, 5, 5, 5, but a bird and 5, but a 474, boys, that's all on them. Did a bit of here and 5, but a bit of tell me where, $7 bill, on 77 here down, did a bit of 77 here down, did a bit of 7 on here, no 6 and 75, who did a bit of here and 77 and a half, and 75, 77, 50, now 80, did a bit of here down, 80, 82 and a half, a bird on 82 and a half, 5, 5, 5, a bird on 87 and a half, a bird on 90, 100 of a here 92 and a half, 95, 95, a bird on 5, 5, 97 and a half, who did a bit of here 97 and a half, now 4, now 7, 100 of a here 702 and a half, who did a bit of here 5, and 705, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, a bird on 10, 10, 10, a bird on 10, a bird on 12 and a half, 12 and a half, a bird on 15, a bit of here 7, 15, 17, 50, 20, and 7, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, bird on 5, 5, 25, a bird on 27 and a half, 30, 100 of a here 32, 50, and 35, 5, 35, a bird on 37 and a half, who did a bit of here 40, 40, who did a bit of here 42 and a half, a bird on 42 and a half, now 5, and 45, 5, 47 and a half, who did a bit of here 50 now, who did a bit of here 50 here 2 and a half, who did a bit of here 5, a bit of 55, 5, who did a bit of 57, 50, 60, 60 here down 2 and a half, who did a bit of here 2 and a half, 5, 65, 5, 67 and a half, who did a bit of here 70, 100 of a bit of here 70, 72 and a half, who did a bit of 72 and a half, who did a bit of here 72 and a half, sold them 770, 770. We're going to go to Prairie this time, needs a pen, 64. 10 times Charlie steers here down. Coming to you at 725. 725 is 725 pounds on them, boys. You like them where? 100 here and 10 and 5 15 where? And 15 pound 5 here and 15 pound here and 725 pounds on them, boys. Here and 5 but 10 and 501 and 501 501 1 here and 1 2 2 501 502 2 here and 1 2 501 502 2 3 4 5 6 here 700 7 but 8 but 9 and 5 9 10 10 10 11 11 here down 12 12 here down 13 13 now here down 13 14 now here down 14 15 now here down 15 where? And 15 here down 16 now here down 17 17 18 here down 19 19 20 and 20 but 1 21 2 2 22 here down 3 23 now here down 4 2 down 4 5 25 26 here and 27 7 here down 7 on here down 8 20 here down 20 here down 9 9 now here down 20 now here down 20 here down 9 now 30 now 1 now 2 32 3 and 33 down 4 5 down 35 and 36 down 7 7 7 here down 30 here down 9 9 40 here down 41 2 and 42 3 3 43 here down 3 now 3 now 3 now 43 4 44 here down 5 45 who did 45 45 and 6 here now and 47 7 here no 7 on here no hey 48 here down 8 of dime 49 9 50 here down 51 and 51 51 2 2 2 and 51 and now 51 2 2 now 51 2 sold the cattle at 551 551. We're going to go to Martin this time. 551 63 is the pen number 63. 15 times on these steers now at 6 and 22. 6 and 22 fancy grass and type calves, boys. You like them where? And 622 pounds on them now. 6 and 30. 100 here and 30 20. 100 here and 22 and a half. And 6 and 22 and a half. 21 1 21 21 here and 6 and a dime. 100 here and 602 and a half. 5 here and 605 and 605 7 and a half 7 and a half 5 7 and a half 7 and a half here and 10 10 12 and a half 12 and a half half here and 15 here and 17 50 and 17 and a half half here and 17 and a half 20 100 here and 20 21 100 here and 21 2 and 22 22 2 here and 2 and 3 23 23 4 4 here and 4 5 25 26 here and 26 here 700 27 27 $28 on them now 29 9 here and 9 30 100 here and 30 but 1 and 31 $32 on them now 32 33 here down 3 but 4 and 34 here down 3 4 here down 30 and 35 34 35 and 6 34 here 5 sold them 6 and 34 6 and 34 put them on to Prairie this time at 6 3 4 need a pin on them 65 535 pounds on these little rascals at 535. Him 535 pounds on them. 710. 100 here to 702 and a half. 702 and a half. 701. 1 100 701. 701. 100 here to 701 and 701 and 701. 701. 1 100 here to 100 701. 100 here to 701 here down 695. Who did here to 690 80 70, 60, 6 and 62 and a half, and 5 and 65 pound, have a bird on 7 and a half a bird on 70, 70, 70, here to have a bit of here and 70, here and 2 and a half a bird on 72 and a half, who did a bit of here and 5, 75 a bird on 75 pound, have a bird on 7 and a half a bird on 80, 100 a bit of here and have a bit of 6 and 80, 80 here, 80 there, 2 and a half a bird on 82 and a half a bird on 85 pound, have a bird on 85, who do 7 and a half a bird on have a bit of here 90, 100 a bit of here 92, 50, 92 and a half a bird on 5, 95 a bird on 5 a bird on 7 and a half, 97 and a half, who did a bit of 97 and a half, now 7, now 2 and a half, who did a bit of here and 702 50 and 702 and a half a bird on 1 2 702 down 3 703 down 3 down 3 now a bit here and 3 and 4 704 now a bit here and 5 a bird on 705 706 706 out a bird on 7 and 707 777 here now he a bird on 708 a bird on 9 a bird on 709 99 who did a bit here 9 10 and 10 a bird on 709 10 10 10 a bird on 9 but 10 sold them 709 709 Markham Prairie 64 17 times in these Charlotte steers at 521. Let's just pick up where we left off at 709, 7 and 10, and 7 and 10 out of bird on 7 and 10, 11, 100 here no 7 and 10, 11, 11, 11, here no 11 on here no 7, 10, 11, money's on Daryl 7, 10, 11, and 12, 12 out of bird on 12 out of bird on 12, 13 out of here and 13, 13 out of here have a bit of 13, where 13, 14, 14, 15 out of here have a bit of 15, 15 out of here have a bit of 15, 15 out of here 16 out of here have a bit of 17, who did a bit of here have a bit of 17 here, and 17 to 18, did a bit of 18, 19, did a bit of 19, 20, 100 here here to 20, 21, 21, 21, 1, 20, 2, and 22, 23, 3, 2, 22, 23, 3, 2, and 3, and 4, 24, 25, 26 here, and 26 here, 6 here, 7, 27 here, 7 here, 27, 28, 8 to the beard, and 20, 8 to the beard, and 7, and 8 to the beard, and 27, and 8, sold them 727, 727, we're going to go to Prairie. 64, 64, 64. All right, little jiggers of 450. Give 710 and 7 and 10, 10. Who did a bit of here? 7 and 10. Who did a bit of here? 7, 10, 20. 100 here? 7, 10, 12 and a half. A beard and 15. Where? And 7 and 15. Now a bit of here? 15, 15. Now a bit of 17 and a half. 20, 20. Who did a bit of here? 22 and a half. A beard and 5 and a beard and 25, 27 and a half. Half. Who did a bit of here? 27 and a half. 30. 100 here? 32, 50. And 32 and a half. A beard and 35, 5 and a beard and 35 and a beard and 37 and a half. Half. Who did a bit of here? 40. 100 42, 50. And 42 and a half. Beard and 5, 45, 5, 47 and a half. Half. Who did a bit of here? $47 and a half, $50 on them now, 52 and a half, who did a bit of 55, 55, 57 and a half, who did a bit of here, 57 and a half, $60 on them now, 2 and a half, who did a bit of here, 2 and a half, 5, 65, 67, 50 now, who did a bit of here, 70, 70, 70, 70 here, 2 and a half, did a bit of 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 77 and a half, don't have a bit of here, 80, 80, do never a bit of here, have a bit of 80, 80, do never a bit of here, down 80, sold them 7, 7 and a half, 7, 77 and 50, 64. All right, 14 times on the Heifers now at 550, 549 pounds on them. Who did a bit of here in 10 and 5? What's that? Yeah. 10 5, 100 a bit here in 10 and 5, who did a bit here in 10 and 5, a bit 15, a bit here in 20, 20, who did a bit here in 20, 100 a bit here in 20, 100 a bit here in 20, 20, who did a bit here in have a bit 20, but where? And 550 pounds on them. Heifer time, boys, give $6 bill, and 602 and a half, who did a bit here in 602 and a half, a bit on 2 and a half, who did a bit here in 2 and a half, a bit on 602, 50, 100 a bit here in have a bit 601, and 601, 1, who did a bit here in 1, a bit 601, 1, who did a bit here in 1, a bit 601, 100 a bit here in 1, 1, a bit here in 1, a bit 601, boys, use them where? 95, who did a bit here in 95, 90 give 1, $91 on them now, 85, who did a bit here in 550 then, 2 and a half, who did a bit of 55, who did a bit of 55, 5, 5, here down, a bit of 55, 555, 7 and a half, who did a bit here in, have a bit here in 60, and 60 here in 2 and a half, who did a bit here in, have a bit 2 and a half, 5, 5, a bit 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, have a bit here in 70, 70, 70 here in 2 and a half, a bit 72, 15 5, and 75, 77 and a half, who did a bit here in 80, 100 a bit here in, have a bit 80, bit 80, bit 82, 50, 82 and a half here in 5, 85 here down, a bit 87, but here down, a bit here in 90, 90 here in 2 and a half, 92 and a half here in 5, 95, 97 and a half, who did a bit here in $6 on them now, 2 and a half, a bit 2 and a half here in 5, and 605, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, a bit 5 and 7 and a half, 10, 100 a bit here in 10 and 12 and a half, 12 and a half, a bit 15 where, and 15 here, have a bit here in 15, 17 and a half, who did a bit here, have a bit 17 and a half here in 20, 100 a bit here, have a bit 6 and 22 and a half, and 22 and a half here in 5, who did a bit 25, 5, 27 and a half, a bit have a bit here in 3 down, a bit 26, 7, 100 a bit 27, hey, 20 he did a bit don't have a bit 8 to 9, and 29, 9, 20 he did a bit 9, a bit 20 he did a bit 9, sold them 628, 628. We are going to go to Prairie at 6 and 28, column of 66. $15 times on these Heifers at 487 and 487 pounds on them. Pose who did a bit of here have a bit of 47 on him, who did a bit of here in 10 and 5 487. Now let's roll 100 of a bit of here in 10 and 5, who did a bit of here have a bit of 47 on him, who did a bit of here have a bit of 6 and 50, 100 of a bit of here in 45 and 45, who did a bit of here in 45 a bit in 2 and a half, a bit in 42 and a half, a bit in 41, 100 of a bit of here have a bit of 41, 100 of a bit of here in 35 and 6 and 35, who did a bit of here in 30 have a bit in 6 and 30, 20, 10, 100 of a bit of 10 and 12 and a half, 100 of a bit of here in 15, 100 of a bit of here have a bit of 17 and a half, and 17, 50, 100 of a bit of here in 15 here, 17 and a half, a bit of here in 15, 17, 50, and 17 and a half, a bit of 17 and a half, 6, 17, 50, 100 of a bit of here have a bit of 17 and a half, 20, 100 of a bit of here in 20, 100 of a bit of here in 20, 20, who did a bit of here have a bit of 20 here, and 6 and 20, 100 of a bit of here in 20, 20, who did a bit of here in 21, 100 of a bit of 21, 2, 100 of a bit of 22, 22, 2, did a bit of 1, but 2, but 3, and 23, $24 on them, 100 of a bit of 25, 100 of a bit of 25, 26 here down, to a bit of 27 here down, to a bit of 27, 28, he did to bird 9 and 29 30 100 of a here and 30 31 of a bird and 31 and 2 now of a here and 2 and 3 now of a 33 34 who did a bit here and 5 and 35 36 here 100 of a here and 7 100 of a 30 hing to the bird hing to the bird 9 of a bird and 39 40 40 who did a bit here and 41 100 of a bird and 2 42 42 with a bird and 3 of a 43 and 4 of a 4 and 4 and 5 of a bird and 45 46 here 100 of a here and 7 100 of a 40 hing to the bird hing to 9 of a 49 50 and 50 here and 1 of a bird and 1 and 2 now of a here and 2 now 2 now of a 2 and 3 of a 53 4 who did a bit here and 4 and 5 who did a bit 55 of a bird and 5 and 6 on them now who did a bit here and 7 and 58 he did a bird and 50 here and 9 9 9 of a bird and here and 60 here and have a bit here and 60 here and 1 of a bird and have a bit 1 and 2 2 2 3 3 do never a bit here and 3 and 4 do never a bit here and 5 65 66 here 100 of a bit here and 7 100 of a bit here and 7 and 8 68 of a bit 8 of 9 100 of a bit here and 70 100 of a bit here and 71 100 of a bit and 2 at 72 3 73 of a bit 3 and 4 of a bit 74 and 5 of a bit and 75 and 6 on them now who did a bit here and 7 100 of a bit here and 77 76 on them now 7 sold them 6 7 6 6 7 6 we're gonna go to Prairie 62 62 62 6 times on some Charlotte Heifers here, 593 pounds on them, boys. Like them where, who did a bit of heat them, have a bit of 10 and pound, a bit of heat them, 5 10 50, 5 10 30, and 5 30, 2 and a half, and 5 30 here, and 2 and a half at a bird, and 32 and a half at a bird, and 5 31, 1 1 at a bird, and 31 at a bird, and 31 at a bit of 25, who did a bit of heat them, 5 10 11, 100 of a bit of heat them, 5 10 11, 11, and a bit of heat them, have a bit of 5 but 1, and 501, 502, 100 of a bit of heat them, 2 and 3 and 4, 5, who did a bit of 505, 505, 5, did a bit of heat them, 5 6 on them now, 7 7, did a bit of 7 7, 8 8, did a bit of heat them, have a bit of 8 to 9, and 5 9 10 100 of a 10 10 11 100 of a 11 here 12 here did a bit of 13 13 14 14 have a bit of here 15 have a bit of here have a bit of 15 16 100 of a here 17 and 17 18 who did a bit of here 19 have a bit of here have a bit of 19 20 100 of a bit of here 21 21 of a bit of 1 2 22 of a bit of 2 and 3 of a bit of 20 but 3 and 2 and 3 and 4 24 of a bit of 4 and 5 of a bit of 25 pound 26 on them now who did a bit of here 7 100 of a bit of 27 $28 on them pound 20 and 9 and 29 30 but 30 but 31 1 of a bit of 31 $32 down here 300 of a bit of 33 34 down here 5 of a bit of 35 36 36 at a bird and 7 37 hey 30 hing at a bird and 9 39 at a bird and 40 40 who did a bit of here 1 at a bird and 42 100 of a bit of 43 43 of a bit of 3 and 4 5 44 5 and 45 46 here and 7 100 of a bit of 40 hing at a bird and 9 at a bird and 49 50 100 of a bit of here and 1 1 at a bird and 51 and 2 now at a bit of here and 2 and 3 now at a bit of 53 4 and 5 4 5 55 at a bird and 56 on a bird and 7 7 7 here and 7 on here and hing at a bird and 50 hit them 9 100 of a bit of here and 60 now who did a bit of here and 1 2 62 3 3 of a bit of here and 3 and 4 64 5 who did a bit of 66 here now 7 now who did a bit of here no hey now 9 who did a bit of here and 70 100 of a bit of here and 1 and 72 72 never a bit of 2 and 3 and a bit of 3 and 1 of a bit of 74 5 5 who did a bit of 76 here 7 and 7 but 8 100 of a bit of 78 7 9 here no Haiti Haiti do never a bit of here and 1 Haiti 1 at a bird on Haiti 1 at a bird on Haiti here and 1 sold them 580 580 we're gonna go to Tubi 60 60 8 times here on some Heifers of 572 pounds on them, 572 and 572 pounds on them. Boys, you like them where? Who did a bit of here and 10 and 5 of a bit of 15, have a bit of here and have a bit of 8 times 8 have a bit of here and 10 and 5 of a bit of 572 pounds on them. Boys, you like them where? And here and who did a bit of here and 10 and 5 of a bit of 15, have a bit of here and 572 here and have a bit of here and 6 and 10, 100 of a bit of here and 2 and a half 5 and 605 5 of a bit of 601, 100 of a bit of here and 1 of a bit of 95, who did a bit of here and 3, 93, 93, 93, have a bit of here and 3, 93, have a bit of 91. 91 at a bird on 91 at a bird on 91 83 83 who did a bit of here and 3 have a bit of 81 100 of a bit of here and have a bit of 580 100 of a bit of here and 75 550 40, 50s, all right, 2 and a half, on 52 and a half at a bird on 51, 100 of a bit of 51 at a bird on 1 at a bird on 51, 1 at a bird on have a bit of 50 here, a bit of 51, 2, 1 2 here and 2 and 3, 100 of a bit of 3 and 4, 1 of a bit of 54 and 5 at a bird on 55, 6 on them now, 7, 100 of a bit of 7 and 8, 58 of a bit of 8 and 9, 9, 60 now, who did a bit of here and 1, 1, 2, 100 of a bit of 2, but 2, but 2, but 2, but 3, and 63 but 4, 100 of a bit of 4 here and 5, 100 of a bit of 65 and 6 at a bird on 7, 7, 7 here, no, he did a bird on 68 and 9, 100 of a bit of here and 70, and 71, 1, 2, 72 but a bird on 2 and 3, and a bit of 3 and 4, and a bit of 4 and 5, a bit of 75 and 6 on them now, 700 of a bit of here and 7 and 8, 78 of a bit of 8 to 9 now, 80, 100 of a bit of here and 1, 81, 2, 2, 2 of a bit of 2 and 3, and a bit of 3 and 4, and a bit of 84, 5, 85, 86 on them now, 700 of a bit of here and 7, 8, 88 of a bit of 8 to 9, 89, 88 here down 9, sold them 588, 588, 74, 74. All right, 5 times on these Heifers at 449. 449 pounds on him, 7, 10, 12 and a half. Who did a bit of a hit him, 7, 10, 100 of a bit of a hit him, 7 and 10, 10, 10 of a bit of a hit him. Heifers they are, 100 of a bit of a hit him, 5 and $6 on him, 602, 50, 5 and 605 of a bird him, 5 of a bird him, 602 and a half, 5, 5. Who did a bit of a hit him, 2 and a half, you don't have a bit of 601, 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, 100 of a bit of 6 here, 7, 100 of a bit of 7 here, no, he not a bird him, 9 of a bird him, 10 of a bird him, 6 and 10, 10, 12 and a half of a bird him, 15 there, and 17 and a half, 20, 100 of a bit of a hit him, 2 and a half of a bird him, 5, 27 and a half, 30, 30, 32 and a half, 5 down to a bit of 37 and a half, 40, and 42 and a half. Who did a bit of 45? Who did a bit of 47 and a half? 50 now. Who did a bit of here and 2 and a half? Who did a bit of here and bottom of a bit of 55? Pound of a bit of 57 and a half, 60 and 60 here and 2 and a half, 5. Who did a bit of 65? 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 72 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 5? Who did a bit of 77, 50 now? 80, 80 here down 2 half here and 5. Who did 5 at a bird on 87 and a half at a bird on 90, 90, 92 and a half at a bird on 5, 95 at a bird on 7 and a half. Now 7, 100 of a bit of 702 and a half and 701, 1, 701 at a bird on 7 here and 1. Sold them out, $7 bill. 73. 73. All right, Dennis Kolachuk's turn 17 times in the Charlie Steer, 757 on the average. Full herd health, guys, coming to us all the way out of that Fork River country. Good set of Charlie influenced calves in town here today, guys. Started off with these big boys at 757 and 757 pounds on them. Tell me where. What do we give here on him? Who did a bit of hit him? Have a bit of 757 pounds on him now. Who did a bit of hit him? Have a bit of 5-1 and 5-1-2 and 5-1, 5-2 here on 3 on 3 on 4 on 5 at a bird on 6 at a bird on 7 here on hing at a bird on 9 at a bird on 10 at a bird on 11 here on 12 at a bird on 13, 14, 15 at a bit of here on 16, 17 and a half. Who did a bit of here on 20 and 20 where? 100 of a bit of here on 20, 20. Who did a bit of here on 19 then, boys? Who did a bit of here on 19, 20, 100 of a bit of here on 1, 21 at a bird on 21 at a bird on 20 zone, bid 1 and 21 at a bird on 2, 22 at a bird on 3 at a bit of 23 and 4 at a bit of 2 and 4 and 5 at a bird on 26 on a bird on 7, 7 here on hing at a bird on 29, 9 down at a bird on 30 here to 1, 32, 33 at a bit of here on 3 and 4, 5, 35 at a bird on 35, 5, 35, 35 at a bird on 34 and 5 at a bird on 34 here to 4, 4, 5. Sold the cattle at 534. 534. We are going to go to 2B at 534. Need a pen? 72. $30 times on the Charlie Steers at 683 pounds on them. On 683 pounds on them, boys. Who did everybody hear them 10 and 5? Who did everybody hear them have a bit of 683 pounds on them, boys? Who like them where? Who did everybody hear them have a bit of tell me where? 100 everybody hear them 550 and 550 and 550 hear them have a bit of 45 at a bird and 35, 2 and a half, 5. You want one out of there? 35, 7 and a half. Who did everybody hear them 3750 and 35, 37 and a half. Who did everybody hear them 35, 7 and a half? Hear them 40, 40. Who did everybody hear them 40, 40? Who did everybody hear them 2 and a half at a bird and 5 at a 5, 45, 47 and a half, 50 and 5 and 52 and a half at a bird and 5 at a bird and 55, 5. Who did everybody 57 and a half, 60 now? Who did everybody hear them have a bit of 62 and a half? Who did everybody hear them have a bit of 62, 50 and 61, 2. 100 everybody hear them 2 and 3. 100 everybody hear them 3 and 4 and a bit of 64 and 5 at a bird and 65, 5 and 66 on them. Hear them 7, 7, 7. Hear them 7 on here away and everybody hear them have a bit of 8 to 9 and 69, 70. 100 everybody hear them 71, 71 at a bird and 1, 1, 1 at a bird and 2 and a bit of 72 and a bit of 2 and 3 and a bit of 70 but 3 and 73, 3, 3 everybody hear them 3 and a bit of 73 and a bit of 3, 3, 4, 74 at a bit of 4 and bottom at a bit of 5, 75. Who did a bit of 75, 76 here and 77, 77, 77, 77, 77, 78 at a bird and have a bit of 8 to 9. 100 at a bit of here and 79 and 79, 9 at a bird and 79, 80, 80 do have a bit of here and 1 at a bit of 80 but 1 on 81, 81, 1 and a bit of 1 and 2, 82 have a bit of here and 2 and 2, 82 with 2 out, 82, 3, 83, 3 do have a bit of here and 2 and 3 a bit of 83, 4, 84 a bit of 4 and bottom a bit of 85, 5. Who did a bit of here and bottom a bit of 85? Who did a bit of here and 4 but 5, 85, 5 did a bit of 84, 85 at a bird and 84, 5, 84 here down 5. Sold them 584 with 2 out. 72, which 2? 10 times on some Charlie steers is 607 on them. 625 and 25 at a bird and 21 at a bit of Hedon 1 at a bit of 21 1 at a bird and 1 at a bit of Hedon 1 at a bird and 6 and 10 100 at a bit of Hedon 2 and a half. Who did a bit of Hedon take 1 out 5 7 and a half bid 10 and 6 and 10 100 at a bit of Hedon 12 and a half 15 at a bit of Hedon 17 and a half. Who did a bit of Hedon 17 and a half 20 100 at a bit of Hedon 20 Brad. Who did a bit of 21 and 21 at a bird and 2 at a bit of Hedon 2 and 3 at a bit of 23 3 and a bit of Hedon 3 and 4 at a bit of 24 at a bit of 4 and 5. Who did a bit of 25 at a bit of 26 there and 27 7 Hedon 7 7 8 8 a bit of Hedon have a bit of Hedon down a bit of 29 9 30 100 a bit of Hedon 31 100 a bit of 31 2 and 32 33 100 a bit of Hedon 3 3 4 34 a bit of Hedon 4 and 5 a bit of 35 5 a bit of 36 on them now. Who did a bit of Hedon 7 100 a bit of 37 30 give 8 and 38 9 and 39 100 a bit of Hedon 100 a bit of 39 40 40 who did a bit of Hedon have a bit of 40 40 40 40 here down to a bit of 39 Hedon 40 sold them 6 and 39 6 and 39 Markham Prairie with 1 out. $61 $61. You forgot to spring ahead. $10 500 of a bird and 10 and 5 of a bird and 5 of a bird and 5 of a bird and 630 pounds on them. Who did a bit of here and $6 on them? $6. $5.80. Bid frosty tipped ears, boys. $5.50, 2 and a half, and $5.50 here to have a bit of $5.50 here to 45 at a bird and $5.30, 100 of a here to $5.30, $5.30, $5.25, $10, 20, 100 of a bit of 25, 30, 35, 40, 100 of a bit of 45, and $5.45. Brad, who did a bit of 45 at a bird and 50 now, who did a bit of here to 5 at a bird and 55, 5, who did a bit of 55, 60, and 60 Daryl now, who did a bit of here to 55, 65, who did a bit of here to 70, 100 of a bit here to 70, 70, 70 here to have a bit of 65, 70, 5, 6, 5, Markham Martin. Needs a spot, 67. 67. And telling him who did a bit of here in 10 and 5, who did a bit of here in 10 and 5, a bit of 15, have a bit of here, have a bit of 10 and 5, have a bit of 10 and 5, who did a bit of here, have a bit of 10 and 5, a bit of here and 5, have a bit of here and 5, 680 pounds on this rascal at $5.80 a pound, 580, 100 of it here and 580 here and 550, 100 of it here and 540, and 540 here and 30, have a bit of 30, 30, 20, 20, 10, 10, 10, 20, 20, who did a bit of here and 5, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 20, 20, who did a bit of here and 5, 10, 20, 20, who did a bit of here and 5, 10, 15, 100 of it here and 5, 10, 15, have a bit of here and 5 and 10, have a bit of 15, 15, have a bit of 5, 10, 15, sold them out of having a dime, put them on Martin. 55, 55. And 10 and 5 at a bird and 5 at a bird and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Here to have a bit of here and $6 on them now. Who did a bit of here and 602 and a half. And 602 and a half at a bird and 2 and a half at a bird and 602 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 2 and a half at a bird and $6. 550, 60, and 550, 60, and 550 here and 60 here to have a bit of 5 here and 60, 60 here to have a bit of 550, 560, and 550 here and 60, 60 here to have a bit of here and 550, 60. Sold them 550, 550. Put them on Martin number 67, 67. All right, sell you some Red Brothers now. 557, 557 pounds on them, boys. You'll like them where? Who did a bit of heat? Have a bit of 6 and 55, and 55 pound, 5 at a bird and 55 at a bit of 45. Who did a bit of heat on 6 and 25? Who did a bit of heat on 25 at a bird and 7 and a half, 30, 30. Who did a bit of heat on 6 and 32 and a half, and 6 and 32 and a half at a bird and 32 and a half, 5, 35 at a bird and 6 and 35, 5 at a bird and 5 at a bird and 635, 5. Brad, did you do it? 7 and a half, 40, and 40 here and 2 and a half at a bird and 5 at a bird and 47 and a half, 50 now. Who did a bit of heat on 52 and a half at a bird and 55? Who did a bit of heat on 55? 7 and a half, 7 and a half at a bird and 60, 60 here down 2 and a half. Who did a bit of here and 5? 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half here and 70, 70, 70 here and have a bit of here and 70 here and 2 and a half here and 5, 75, 77 and a half, 80, 100 of a here and 80 here and 2 and a half at a bird and 82 and a half, 5. Who do you have at a bird and 87 and a half, 90, 100 of a here and 92 and a half, 95, 95 at a bird and 97 and a half, who did a bit of here and 97 and a half, who did a bit of here and have a bit of here and have a bit of $6 on them now, who did a bit of $7 on them now, who did a bit of here and 7, and here down and have a bit of here and 7, sold them 697 and 50, 697 and a half. 68. Yep. Ten five, hundred here and 10 and 5, hundred here and 10 and 5, 15, here and 10 and 5, here and 10 5, 10 5 5 5 and 10 and 5, here and little jiggers in 725 and 7 10 10 10 7 and 10 7 and 10, who delivered here and 10 7 and 10 10, who delivered here and 702 and a half at 5 and 705 7 and a half, who delivered here and 705 7 and a half at 705 7 and a half. Brad, you want to be 7 and a half 10 on 10 10 10 here and 10 and 12 and a half at 15 here and 15 here and 15 here and 17 and a half, 20 here and 20 here and 22 and a half, and 22 and a half, 5 25 and 25 5 25 3 4 24 here and 4 24 food and bad 25 26 here and 27 7 7 7 here and 7 and 8 28 here and 8 and 9 29 9 and here and 9 30 here and 31 and 31 and 32 2 2 and 31 and 32 and 31 2 31 2. Sold them 731 731. Let's call them Prairie at 731. 64 64 64. 10 5 100 here and 10 and 5 here and 10 and 5 here and 5 here 712 pounds on these good rascals, boys, at 7 and 12 and 712 pounds on them, boys. You like them where 100 here and 10 and 5 here and 10 and 5 5 and 10 and 5 7 and 12 100 here and 5 and 30 5 31 and 31 and 31 1 31 and 25 here and 725 here and 525 here and 525 26 here and 525 26 on them 6 on them down 25 6 7 27 8 20 here to 9 29 to 9 9 30 here and 31 31 to 2 32 32 33 didn't have here and 3 have 3 and 4 31 35 36 on them now here and 7 37 8 38 here to 9 and 39 40 here and 41 41 and 2 42 2 2 3 3 didn't have 43 43 4 down and here and 4 43 4. Sold them out at 543 543. Needs a spot. 71. Yeah. 5 times on these rascals at 843. They're the big boys. On a bit of here 5 and 10 and 5 and 10 10 2 have a bit of here 5 and 10 have a bit of $5 here have a bit of here 5 5 have a bit of here 5 480 100 of a bit of here 75 71 and 71 have a bit of here 1 1 71 have a bit of here 1 have a bit of 71 460 50 42 and a half and 42 and a half have a bit of 42 and a half 5 5 45 47 and a half 50 now 52 and a half who did a bit of here bad a bit of 55 5 a bit of here bad a bit of 55 57 50 60 60 here down to a bit of here 60 here 2 and a half who did a bit of here 5 5 a bit of 65 7 and a half 70 70 who did a bit of here 70 72 and a half who did a bit of 70 but 5 and 75 77 and a half who did a bit of here 80 but 80 here down to half here 5 85 at a bit of 87 and a half 90 100 a bit of here 90 here 2 and a half 5 who did a bit of here 95 7 and a half who did a bit of here 95 6 here and 495 96 on them now who did a bit of 95 6. Sold the cattle at 495 495. Mark them down to Prairie this time at 495. Need a spot, Daryl? Yeah, how about 70? All right, Cuckoo Roots cattle, guys. Kevin and Kelly, 19 times in these steers at 795. You talk about a ripping set of calves, guys. Full herd health on the cattle coming to us just down the road here out of St. Rose. There's a ripping set, boys. You like them where? 100 here to 795 pounds on them. 100 here to tell me where? 100 here to 5 and 10. 100 here to 501. 501 and 501 here down to 1 here down to 501. 501 501 501 100 here to 501. 100 here to 501 95. Who did a bit of here to 93 4 94 down here to 93 94. Who did a bit of here to 4 93 4 5. Who did a bit of 95 94 5 95 5 bird on 95 at a bird on 4 and 5 at a bird on 95, 96 here, and 96 here and 777 here. Now he at a bird on 90, he at a bird on 99, 99, 500 of a here on 5, 5 at a bird on 501, 100 of a here on 1 and 2, and 502, 2, 2 at a bird on 2 and 3, never a bit of 503, 3, 3, 4, 4, who did a here on 4, never a bit of 4 and 5 at a bit of 505, 100 of a bit of 506, and 506 on them now, who did a bit of here on 507, 100 of a bit of here on 7, 8, 508 at a bird on have a bit of 8 of 9, 100 of a bit of here on 9, 10, 100 of a bit of here on 10, 10, and never a bit of here on 10, 11, 11 where 12, 100 of a bit of here on 12, 12, 12 at a bird on 13, never a bit of here on 13, 14, never a bit of here on 14, never a bit of here on 14, 14, what be 14, 100 of a bit of 13, 14, sold them 513, 513, mark them down to Martin at 513, Brad. Maybe 5 South got feed in it. 5 South, 5 South. Yeah, okay. 9 times on these steers at 726 pounds on them, 726 on them, and 726 pounds on them, boys. You like them where? 100 of it here and tell me where. 2 never a here and do never a here and do never a here and 10 and 5 of it here and have a 10 and 5. Who did it here 9 times here? 726 on them, 530, 531, 31, 31 at a bird and 25. Who did it here and 25 at a bird and 21? 100 of it here and 5 and 10. 100 of it here and 501. 100 of it here and 501, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 and half at a bird and 10 at a bird and 12 and a half where? And 15 never a here and 15, 15 never a here and 17 and a half, 20, 20. Who did it here and 20 here and 2 and a half at a bird and 25, 27 and a half at a bird and have a bit of here and have a bit of here and 30. 100 of it here and 2 and a half, and 32 and a half here and 5, 35, 37 and a half, half. Who did it here and 40? 100 of it here and 41. 100 of it 41 at a bird and 41. 100 of it here and have a bit of 41 at a bird and 1 and 2. 42, 3, 43 of it here and 3 and 4. 44 of it here and 4 and 5 of it 45, 5. Who did it 45 of it 44, 5, 46 here, and 46 here 7. 100 of it here and 7, 7 did it 47, 46, 7, 7 did it 46, 7. Sold them out 546, 546. We're gonna go to 2B. 72, 72. All right, ENC Livestock's turn, guys. Coming to us just down the road to the south of us out of Laurier. 25 times on these heifers at 628 pounds on them, guys. Full herd health program on the cattle. Real reputable set of calves, guys. 25 times on these heifers. 628 on them. Let's roll. And 5 of it here, no 81. 100 of it here, no 81. 552 and a half. Who did it here, no 51. And 51. And 551. 1 of it here, no 51. 100 of it 45. Who did it here, no 45. Of it 41. 100 of it here, no 41. Of it 35. Who did it here, no 5, 10, 11. 100 of it here, no $5. 2 and a half. Who did it here, no 5. And 505. And 505. 5, 7 and a half. At a bird and 10 at a bird and 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. At a bird and 12 and a half. Half. Who did it here, no 15. At a here, no 17 and a half. Half. Who did it here, no 20. 20. Who did it here, no 2 and a half. And 522 and a half. At a bird and 22 and a half. 525 at a bird and 25. 25. You want to take one out? 25. 7 and a half. Close that door. They're out 30. And 30. 30. Who did it here, no 32 and a half. 35. Here now. Take 2 out. 37 and a half. Half. Who did it here, no have a here, no 40. And 40 here, no 2 and a half. 42 and a half here, no 5. 5. 45. 47 and a half. At a bird and have a here, no have a 45. 46 on them now. Who did it 45. 46 here. Sold them 545 with 2 out. 60. 60. 60. What? You probably got it at Super Thrifty. Quit kidding us all. Not for that though. Yeah. On 15 times here, on them boys, who did hear them have a bit of southern steers now, 639 pounds on them, 639, and 639 pounds on them, who did a bit of hear them, 10 and 5, a bit of 15, have a bit of hear them, have a bit of 10 and 5, who did a bit of hear them, 10 and 5, a bit of hear down, a bit of hear them, have a bit of 639, 639 on them now, who did a bit of hear them, have a bit of 10 and 5, a bit of 15, have a bit of hear them, have a bit of 6 and 10, 12 and a half, who did a bit of hear them, 10, but 11, on 6 and 11, on 6 and 11, 11, did a bit of hear them, 10, 11 down, a bit of hear them, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, here down, a bit of 6, 10, 11, 100, a bit of hear 11 on hear them, have a bit of 10, 11 here, have a bit of 6 and 10, 11, 11 on here, 10, 11, 100, a bit of here, 11 on here, have a bit of 10, 11, 11, hammers up, 10, 11, 100, a bit of here, 10, 11. One out, $6 on them with one out, 100 of a bit of 601, 100 of a bit of here 1, 1 of a bit of here 1 of a bit of 6 here down, a bit of here 1, now 2, now 602, 3, and 3 of a bit of here 3 and 4, 100 of a bit of here 4, 5, who did a bit of have a bit of 6 here, have a bit of here, have a bit of here 7, 100 of a bit of here 7 and 8, he did a bit of have a bit of here, have a bit of 8 and 9, 9, 9, now about 10, 100 of a bit of here 10, 10, a bit of 9, 10, 11, 100 of a bit of here 11, 12, 12 of a bit of 12, 12, 13, 13, 13, now a bit of here, have a bit of 13, 14, 14, 15 here now, who did a bit of here 15, 15, 15, had a bit of 14, 15, 6, 1 4 to Martin with one out. What's that? I'm not sure yet. Where are we going, Brad? 67? 67, 67. You mean Shetland? Yeah. Yeah. 10-5 on 10 and 5 at a bird, 10 and 5. Who did a bit of hear them $5 on them now? Who did a bit of hear them? Have a bit of curly heifer boys 5 and 10 and 5 and 10, 10, 10 at a bird, have a bit of 5 and 10, $5. Who did a bit of hear them 5, 5, 5? Who did a bit of hear them 5, a bit of 5? Who did a bit of hear them $5? $4.80. 5, 485, who do you have a bird on 85, 5, who do you have a bird on 90, 100 of a bit of here on 95, 95, 5, 5, 5, who did a bit of 505, 10, 100 of a bit of here and 10, a bit of 10, a bit of 15, 20, and 20 but 25, who did a bit of 25, 5, did a bit of 25, a bit of 25, a bit of 25, a bit of 20 but 5, sold them 5 and 20, 5 and 20. We're going to go to Prairie. 74. $5 on her, home 5 where, who did a bit of hear them 5, 5, 5, have a bit of hear them 5, a bit of hear them 5, hear them 5, 5, she's gonna weigh 715. Let's do that. 450 and 450 and 450 hear them 435, who did a bit of 30, have a bit of 32 and a half, who did a bit of 432 and a half, who did a bit of hear them 430 and 430, 30, who did a bit of hear them $4 on her now, who did a bit of 402 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 10, a bit of 10, a bit of 15, 20 and 25, who did a bit of 25, 30, 100 a bit of hear them 35, 35, 40, 100 a bit of hear them 40, 40, who did a bit of hear them have a bit of 35, 40. Now 5, now 45, 45, 45, 45 at a bird on 45, 5, did you do it? 45, 50, who did a bit of hear them, have a bit of 55, who did a bit of 4, 55, 55, 5, who did a bit of hear them, about a bit of 55, 64, 65, who did a bit of hear them, have a bit of 65, 5, 5, sold them 460 AE, right? Yeah, AE is the buyer's code. And then, pen 12, pen 12. Andrew, you should come sit down here so I don't miss you. Beside Vern. On 10-5. Who did a bit of... What's that? 10-5, 100 of a bit of here and 10 and 5, who did a bit of here and 10 and 5, another one, boys, 100 of a bit of here and 450, and 450, 100 of a bit of here and have a bit of 450, 450 here and a bit of 450 here and have a bit of 450 here and have a bit of 450 here and 5, 55, 60, 100 of a bit of here and 65, who did a bit of here and 70, 100 of a bit of here and 75, a bird on 75, 80, 100 of a bit of here and 85, who did have a bird on 90, 95, 95 at a bird on 495, 95 at a bird on 90 here and 90 bid 5, sold them 490, 490, we're going Martin. 55, 55. All right, 10 times on these steers now at 580 pounds on them, 580, and 580 pounds on them. Hear them, 650, hear them, 45, 645, and 45 at a bird, 45, 42 and a half at a bird, 41, hear them, 41 at a bird, 35, hear them, 35, 5 at a bird, 35 at a bird, 32 and a half at 5, and 35, 5 at a bird, 35 at a bird, 32 and a half, 5, hear them, 32 and a half, 37, 50, now 40, and 40, 42 and a half, 45, 645, 47 and a half, here them 50 now, here them 50, here them 2 and a half, here them 52 and a half, 51, and 51, 51, here them 51, sold them 650, Brad Martin at 650, Brad. 68, 68, 68. 11 times Heifers in, here them 10 and 5, here them 600, here them 561 pounds on them at 575, and 575 pounds on them, here them 550, here them 555, 40, here them 540, 30, and 530, 35, 32 and a half, 532 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, here them 532 and a half, 532 and a half, half, sold them 530, 530, put them on prairie. 74, 74. Here's the Gillis cattle now. Tyson and Colin Gillis, 17 times on some Heifers. 809 out of Dauphin, boys. You talk about a set to put a bull on. Here they are. Good, reputable Heifers, boys. 809 on the average. You like them where? Hear them, come on ham. Hear them 10 and 5. Hear them 10 and 5. Hear them 15. Hear them 10 and 5. 15. Hear them. Tell me where. What do we give here on ham? And hear them 9. Hear them 470. Hear them 50. Hear them 450. 35. 7 and half. Hear them 40. Hear them 440. 42 and a half. And 442 and a half. Hear them 41. 41. Hear them 441. 1. Hear them 41. Hear them 41. 42. 3 and 43, 3, 4, 5, 45 at a bird, 46 at a bird, 7, 7, here no hint at a bird, 48, 49, 50, now 1, now 2, now 3, now 4, now 5, and 35, 56 on them, now 7, 7, didn't have a bit of 58, 8, 9, 9, 6, here to 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, who did a bit of 66 here, 7, and 68, 100 of a bit of here, have a bit of 8, 8, did a bit of 8 and 9, now 70, 100 of a bit of here, 71, 100 of a bit of 71, 2, and 72, 73, 3, did a bit of here, 3, and 4, of a bit of 74, 74, 4, who did a bit of here, 4, 5, who did a bit of 75, 75, 5, 76 here, 7, and 77, 70, bit 8, 100 of a bit of 78 down here, 900 of a bit of 7, here, 900 of a bit of 80, 100 of a bit of here, 80, 81, 81 of a bit of 1 of a bit of 81, 81, 1, 2, 82 with a bit of 2 and 3, have a bit of 83, 4, 84 down here, 5 of a bit of 85, 6 of a bit of 7, 7, 7, here, 900 of a bit of 89, now 90, 100 of a bit of here, 1, and 91, 2, 92 with a bit of 3, have a bit of here, 3, now 3, now 3, have a bit of 93, 92 and a half, then 92 and a half, a bit of 3, 93 of a bit of here, 3 and a half, 94, 94 down here, 4 and a half, 94 and a half at a bit of 94 and a half, did you do it? 94 and a half, now 5, 95, 5 and a half, 95 and a half at a bird of 95, 50, 95 and a half at a bird of 95 and a half, 95 and a half, sold them for 95, for 95. 106 to 2B. 3 times here, Heifers in, 716 pounds on them, boys, 716, and 716 pounds on them, who did a bit of here, 10 and 5, who did a bit of here, 15, have a bit of here, 20, 20, who did a bit of here, 10 and 5, have a bit of here, have a bit of 5, 5, 5, 100 of a bit of here, 5 and 10, and 5, 10, 100 of a bit of here, 5 and 10, at a bit of 5 and 10, 10, 10, at a bit of 5 and 10, 100 of a bit of here, 5, 10, 8 weights brought almost that, 5, 10, 100 of a bit of here, 5 and 10, $5, 2 and a half, and 502 and a half at a bit of 502 and a half, half, who did a bit of 502 and a half, 502 and a half, a bit of 501, 100 of a bit of here, 501, and 501, 1, 1 at a bird, 501 at a bird, 1 at a bird, 501, 1, didn't have a bit of here, have a bit of 501, 501 now 2, and 502, 2, didn't have a bit of 1 and 2, 2, Andrew, you want to be 2, 502, now 3, now 3, now 4, now did a bit of here, 4, 5, who did a bit of 5, 6 here, 7, 7, didn't have a bit of here, 7, 8, 8, did a bit of here, 8, a bit of 7, but 8, sold them 507, 507, same way, same. My word, fellers, you like them. 100 of it here and 10 and 5. 100 of it here and 10 and 5. 5, 5. 100 of it here and 10 and 5. 15 of it here and 10 and 5. 15 where? And 15 of it here and 10 and 5. 15 of it here and 912 pounds on them, boys. You like them. Get 10 pound 20. 25 where? And 25 of it and 25 5. 100 of it here and 25 of it 10 and 5. 15 of it here and 20. 100 of it here and 10 and 5. 100 of it here and $5 bill. $5 on them. 450. 450. 440. 30. 20. 10, 10, $4, 2.5, 5, and 405, 5, 7 and a half at a bird, and 10 at a bird, and 12 and a half, 15 at a bird, here, and 20, 25, 5, 25 at a bird, you want to be 25, now 30, now 30, now 5, and 35, 5, 40, 100 of a here, and 45 at a bird, and 45, 5, 50, 100 of a here, and 50, 50, who did a bit of here, and 45, 50, and 45, 50, 50, who did a bit of here, and have a bit of 50, now 5, who did a bit of 55, 5, who did a bit of 55, 55, 51, 52, now 3, now 4, now 5, now 55, 6 here, 7, 100 of a bit of 57, 88, 89, 9, 60 here, 1, 61, 1, who did a bit of here, 1, 2, 2, did a bit of 2, and 3, did a bit of 3, 3, 4, 4, did a bit of 4, about a bit of 65, 66 here, 7, 67, $68 on them to 9, 9, did a bit of 70, 70, 70, 71, 1, 2, 2, did a bit of 1, 2 here, down to a bit of 72, 3, 73, 4, and 74, 4, 4, a bit of here, and 4, 5, 75 of a bird, and 76 on a bird, and 6 on a bird, and 700 of a bit of here, and 7, hey, 78 of a bit of here, and have a bit of 77, 78 of a bird, and 77 at 8, 477, 477, right on top at 477, 2B. Yeah. Three times here now, who did a bit of here, and 3 times on them, boys, who did a bit of some steers now, 716 on them, 716, and 716 pounds on them, boys. You look them where, 100 of it here, don't have a bit of tell me now, 10 and 5 of it, 15 of it here, 770 pounds on them, get 5 but 10, and 501, and 501 at a bird, and 501, 100 of it, don't have a bit of 501 at a bird, and 501, 501, 100 of it here, and 501, $5 on them now, 2.5, who did a bit of here, and 502.5 at a bird, and 502, 50, and 502.5, half, who did a bit of here, and 502.5, and 501, 100 of it here, and 100 of it, 5, 1, 1, 1. Sold them $5 bill. Put them on Martin. 67, 67, 60. Whoa, hold up. We're going to go 63 instead on them. 63. Might have been able to pull them out. 10, 5, and 10 and 5 at a bird, and 10 and 5. Who did a bit of here, and 15 of a here, and 20. 100 of a here, and 20, 20. Who did a bit of here? Some little jiggers, boys, at 6 and 50. Hit on them. You like them where? And 7, 10, 5. And 7, 5, 5 at a bird, and 100 of a here, and 6 and 2.5. Who did a bit of here, and 601, 1, 1. Who did a bit of here, and 1 at a bird, and 601, 1. Who did a bit of here, and 1 at a 601. 100 of a here, and 1, 1. 100 of a here, and 1 at a 601. 590. 80, 75, and 72 and a half at a bird and 5, 72 and a half, 2 and a half at a bird and 5, 72 and a half, 2 and a half bird and 5, who did a bit of 75, 75, 75, 77 and a half, who did a bit of here to Haiti, on Haiti, do never a bit of here to have a bit of Haiti, do never a bit of here to Haiti, but 82 and a half, who did a bit of here to have a bit of 85, 85, a bit of 85, 3, but 4, on Haiti, 4, who did a bit of here to 4 and 5, a bit of 85, 86 on them now, who did a bit of here to have a bit of 85, 86 here, sold them for, sold them 585, 585, we're going to go to Martin. 67 on them. 67. All right, flip your page if you're following along. Saki Farms, guys, 8 times on these Charolais Heifers. 976 pounds on these big rascals, guys. You like them where? And tell me now, full herd health on them, boys. You like them? 100 of it here and 10 and 5. Reputable cattle, you know them, boys. 976 on them. $4 bill. And $4 here. Don't have a bit of here. Don't have a bit of 95, 85, 85. But don't have a bit of 85, 5. Who did a bit of here? Don't have a bit of 85, a bit of 80, but 1. On 81, 1. 1 don't have a bit of 81, a bit of 75. Who did a bit of here? And 75, 71. Who did a bit of here? 1, 1. Did a bit of here? Don't have a bit of 70, but 1. 70, 60, 50. And here down 3, 50, 2 and a half, and 50 here, and 2 and a half at a bird, and 51, 1, 1 at a bird, and have a bit of 51, 1, 3, 51. Yeah, you bet you gotta be there. 5, 7 and a half. Now it's here, down 60, 2 and a half, 5, 65, 7 and a half, 70, 100 of a bit here, and 70 here, and 2 and a half, 5, 75, 77 and a half. Who did a bit here? 80, didn't have a bit of 80 here, and 2 and a half, 5, 85, 87, 50, 87 and a half, 90, and 90 here, down 2 half here, down to a bit here, and 5 at a bird of 95, 7 and a half, 7 and a half at a bird of 95, 6 on them, and 95, 96 on a bird of 95, 96 here, 95, 6. Sold them out at 395, 395. We're going to go to Martin at 395. 56, 56, 56. 37 times on some Charlie Heifers at 891 pounds on them, boys. You'll look them where 100 here in 10 and 5. 10 5, 100 here in 10 and 5. Who did here in 10 and 5 at a bird and 5, 5, 5 at a bird and 5 at a bird and 10 and 5, 5, 5 at a bird and 5 at a 10 and 5. On 10 5, 100 here in 10 and 5 at a bird and 15 at a here in 20, 100 here in 20, 20. Who did here in 891 pounds on them, boys. You like them where 10 times 20 and 25 at a bird and 25, 5, 5. Who did here in 25 at a bird and 25 at a 10 and 5 at a 15 at a here in 5 at a 10 and 5 at a 15 where and 15 5 5. Who did here in 891 pounds on them, boys. Get 425 and 25 at a bird and 27 and a half, 25, 26 here, 6 here, 6 here, 7, 127, 28, 100 here in 20 get paid and $28 on them now. 28, 28, 27, 28, 8 at a bird and 20, 8 at a bird and 27, 20, 8 at a bird and 27, 8, 427, 28. Are we done? 127, 20, 8 at a bird and 27, 28, 8, and have a bit of heat, have a bit of 27, 20, bit 8. Sold them 427, 427. We're going to go to mix area at 427. Feed and water, 4 so. $32 times on some Charlie Heifers at 783. All right, 783 pounds on him, boys. Let's roll him. 783 and 783 here down to the here down to 783 at a bird. 783, 83 here down. Tell me where. What do we give here on him? $4.30 and 430 and 430 30. Who did a here down? 30 32 and a half at a bird and 31 2 3 4 5. Who did 35 at a bird and 435 and 35 pound 35 at a bird and 435 5 at a bird and 35 6 on him. Here down 35 36 here and 435 36 on him 6 on him now. Who did here down 435 6 here 7 and 37 38 30 at a bird and 9 here down 39 9 40 here down 41 here down 41 2 and 42 3 43 here down 3 3 43 and 44 5 5. Who did here down 45 46 here and 47 7 here down 7 here down 47 48 48 48 here down 48 there and 48 8 at a bird and 48 48 47 40 give 8 8 8. Sold them 447 447. We're gonna mark them prairie. Need a spot? We'll give you a 107. Three times here and some Heifers in, boys, 10 pound 20, 100 here and 20, 100 here and 10 and 5, 3 of them here, 100 here and 792 pounds on them, boys, 100 here and 430, 430, and 430, won't miss you this time, 432 and a half, who did 432 and a half, 535 at a bird and 435, 5, who did 35 at a 32 and a half zone, not 5, and 35 pound, 35 at a bird and 32 and a half, here and 5 pound, 37 and a half, who did here and 40, and 442 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, 45 at a 45, 5, 47 and a half, who did here and 50, and 450 50, who did everybody here in 50 now, who did everybody here in 50 now, done everybody here in 50, 47 and a half, 50, sold them for 47 and a half, 447 and 50. AE, we're going to, where did I put you? 12? Pen 12, pen 12, pen 12. 8 times on these red heifers at 9:38 on them, fellers, at 9:38. You'll like them. They're the kind. On tell me here on them. Who did a here in 10 and 5? Who did a here in 10 and 5? 15. Have a here them. Have a 10 and 5. Have a bird. Have a 10 and 5. Have a here in 10 and 5. Have a here them. Have a 15. Where? On 10 and have a bird. 15. Have a here in 20. Have a here in 20. 20. Who did a here in $4 on them? Who did a here in 402 and a half? And 402 and a half. A bird. 402 and a half. Half. 402 and a half. A bird. 401. A bird. Have a 401 2. And 402 3 4 5 7 and a half. Here in 10 10 12 and a half. A bird. 12 and a half. Andrew hit him again. 100 here in 12 and a half. 12 and a half. A bird. 15 there. And 15 here. Have a here in 15. Now a here in 13 14 15 16. Now a here in 17. A bird. 17 18. 19 19 20 and 20 but 20 but 20. 100 here in 21 21 22 22 23 23 24 24 25 and 25 26 on them plus 7. 100 27 7 7. Didn't have a here in 7 8 20 here in have a 8 and 9. 100 29 30. 100 here in 31. 100 31 2 and 32 3 33 $34 on them. 5 5 36 on them now 7. 100 38 38 39 39 40 to 1 and 41 42 3 43 44 44 45 45 6 on them now 7 and 47 here now he down to a bit of 40 he to the bird down to the bird 49 50 now 1 100 51 1 to the bit here them have a bit of 51 sold them 450 450. We're gonna go to 2B 106 106 106 106. All right, 6 times on these Charolais heifers at 601 and 601 to the bird. Have a bit of tell me where 601. 100 hear them 95 85 85 to the bird. Have a bit of hear them. Have a bit of tell me where 5 and 10 and 5 and 10 12 and a half to the bird. 5 and 10 11 100 hear them 5 and 10 11 12 12 to the bird. 12 to the bird. 5 and 10 11 12 12 12 to the bird. 5 12 where and 5 11 5 and 12 to the bird. 12 to the bird. 5 and 12 12 12 12 to the bird. 5 and 12 13 have a bit of hear them 13 14 have a bit of hear them 15 have a bit of hear them 16 there and 16 17 to the bird. 17 18 19 20 100 here in 21 1 to the bird and 2 have a bit of 22 23 3 4 4 who did a bit of heat and vote on 5 have a bit of 26 here and 27 7 here no hint to the bird and 20 29 9 9 and 30 100 have a bit of here to 1 31 32 32 33 33 34 34 35 35 36 on them now who did a bit of here to 7 100 have a bit of 37 $38 on them now have a bit of 39 39 40 100 have a bit of here to 41 41 have a bit of here to 1 2 42 have a bit of 2 and 3 have a bit of 40 but 3 and 43 43 42 3 42 3 42 3. Sold them at 542. 542. We're going to go to 2B. 60. 60. 60. 60. On 10-5, who did a bit of hit him, having a bit of switching gears, guys. Smolinski Farms all the way out of Arborg now. 9 times on these steers at 9:39, boys. You talk about a full herd health program on the cattle. This is them. On 10, have a bit of 15, have a bit of hit him 20, 100 of a bit of hit him 20, 100 of a bit of hit him 20, 20. Who did a bit of hit him 939 pounds on them, boys. You luck them where? 100 of a bit of hit him 450 and 450 hit him 35, 35 of a bit of 31, 31 of a bit of 31, 100 of a bit of 31 of a bit of 25. Who did a bit of hit him 25, 2750 and 25 higher down to never bit of 425. Who did a bit of here in 25, 27 and a half. Who did a bit of here in 30, 100 a bit of 32 and a half. Here to a bit of 31 and 32, 32 with a beard and 2 and 3 and a bit of 33, 3, 3, 4, 34 a bit of here and bottom a bit of 35, 5, 35 with a beard and 36 on them now. Who did a bit of here in 7 and 37, 7 here no 7 on here no hey 38 a bit of here and have a bit of 8 and 9 a bit of 39, 9, 9 a bit of 40, 100 a bit of here and 41, 100 a bit of 41, 2 and 42, 3, 43 a bit of 3 and 3 and 3 and a bit of 43, 4, 4. Who did a bit of here and 4 and bottom a bit of 45 a bit of 45 a bit of 46 here and 47, 100 a bit of 7, 8, 40 hit a bit of 8 and 9, 100 a bit of here and 50 now. Who did a bit of here and 1 a bit of 51, 2, 2 did a bit of 2 and a bit of 51, 2 down to a bit of 51, 2. Sold them 4, 5, 1. Prairie Livestock. Gonna need a pen for them. 451. We're going 108. and 28 times now at 839. 28 times here, 839 pounds on them, boys. You talk about some number one type peas in the pod cattle. Here they are, 839 pounds on them. 100 here, tell me where. Here down to never here, 550, 545, and 45 at a 41. 100 here, 41, 35, 5, who did here, 35, 31, 31, 31, 1, 31, 25, who did here, 5, 10, 11, and 5, 10, 11, and 5, 10, 11, and here, 5, 1, 5, 1, 5, 1, 1, here, 95, 91, 2, 2, 91, 2, and 91, 2, and 4, 95, 91, 91, 4, 90 here, down to 85, who did here, 4, 80, 70, 1, 72, and 72 at a beard and 2 and 3, 73, 4, 4, and everybody here, 4, 75, 76 on them now, who did here, 77 now, who did here, 7 day, and 78, 79, 9, everybody here, 9, 9, 80, 80, everybody here, 81, 81, 81, 81, 2, 2, 2, down to 81, 2, and 3, 83, everybody here, 3, 3, 3, everybody 83, 84, 84, 4, 5, 85, 85, 85, 5, 86 on a beard, 87, 87, 87, 7, 7, here, no 7 on here, 87, 88, 88, everybody here, 9, and 4, 89, 89 on a beard, 90, 100, everybody here, 91, 91 on a beard, 91, 1, 1 on a beard, 91 on a beard, 91 on a beard, 1, but 2, and 92, 3, 93, everybody here, 3, and 4, 94 on everybody here, 4, and 5, everybody 95, 96 on them now, who did everybody here, 7, 100, everybody here, 7, 8, and 98, 98, everybody here, everybody 98, 9, 99, 99, 99, 99, 98, 9, didn't everybody here, everybody hate to 9, sold them 498, 498, mark them down to Martin. 109. Tell me here down, who did everybody here in 10 and 5, who did everybody here in 10 and 5, everybody 15, everybody here, everybody 16 times on some red steers at 839, boys. Let's do it again. 491, 91, everybody have everybody 91, 85, who did everybody here, everybody 81, 2, 81, 82, 2, did everybody 1, 2, did everybody 81, 2, 2, 2, everybody 1, 2, here, 81, 82, 81, everybody 2, everybody 2, 2, everybody 81, everybody 2 and 3, 83, everybody here, 2 and 3, 83, 4, and 84, 5, 5, 55, everybody 6, everybody 7, 7, 7, here, no 7, here, everybody 87, 8, 88, everybody hate them 9, 89, 9, 89, 89, 90, 90, who did everybody hate them 91, 91, 91, everybody 1, 2, 92, everybody 2, and 3, everybody 93, 3, 3, everybody here, and 3, everybody 93, but 4, 9, 4, 5, 95, everybody 95, 5, 5, everybody 95, 96 on them now, who did everybody hate them 95, 96 here, 6 here, 95, 6, sold them 495, 495, we're going to Prairie, this 70, 70, 70. All right, 24 times on some steers, 739 on the average. Hit 530 and 520, 5 at a 21, 100 at a here 21, 100 at a here 21, 100 at a 5, 10, 10, 10, who did a bit of here, have a bit of 5 and 10, a bit of 501, and 501, 2, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half at a bird, 15, have a bit of here, 15, 15, have a bit of here, have a bit of 17 and a half, half, who did a bit of here, 20, 100 at a here, 20, 100 at a here, 20, but where? And 19, 20, and 20, 21, 100 at a here, 21, 22, 2, 2, 3, 23, 24, 4, 5, 5, who did a bit of 26 on them now, 7, 100 at a 28, 28 here, I hate to die, and 29, 30, 100 of it here, and 31, 31 of it, 1 and 2, 32, 3, 3, did a bit here, and 3, 30, but 4, and 3, 4, and 5, 35 of it, and 36 on them now, who did a bit here, and 7, 37, 38, 38 of it, 8 to 9, 39, 9, did a bit here, and 40, 40, who did a bit 40, give 1, and 41, 2, and 42, 3, 43 of it, 3, and 4, of it, 44, 5, 5, who did a bit 46 on them now, who did a bit here, and have a bit 45, 6 here, 45, 6, sold them 5, 4, 5, 545. We're going to go to B at 545. 110. 110. Pair of fancy black heifers, boys. 100 of it here and 2 of them here. Heifers in. 888, 888. They're going away. 100 of it here and 10 and 5 of it 15. Where? And 10, 5. 100 of it here and 10 and 5 of it 15 of it here and 10 and 5. 5 of it and 10 and 5 of it 15 of it here and 10 and 5 of it 15, 15 of it here and 5 of it 4 and a dime. And 4 and a dime, dime of it 4 and 10. Who did it here and 4, 4, 4. Who did it here and 395? 397.50 on 395, 97 and a half at a bird on 95, 97 and a half, who did a bit of here them 400 of a bit of 402 and a half, who did a bit of here them 5, 405, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, here them a bit of here them 10, and 10, 10, 12 and a half at a bird on 12 and a half, 15 of a bit of here them 15, 15 of a bit of here them 15 of a bit of here them 17 and a half, 20, 100 of a bit of here them 22 and a half, who did a bit of here them 5, 27.50, and 27 and a half, 30, 100 of a bit of here them 30, 30, 32 and a half, here them a bit of 31, 1, 31 of a bird on 31 of a bit of 30, here them a bit of 30 bit 1, sold them 430, 430. You got a code? Yeah, do you have a code, though, for the computer, or no? No? We'll find you. Pen 13 empty, 13 empty. Good. All right, here's the Red Blaze Face Sisters, 825 on them boys, $5 pill, and 5 put it a bit of here them 5 a bit of here them 5 here them 495, put it a bit of here them 90, 80, 70, 71, and 71. Take one out. Here them have it 471. Here them 1 71 here down 71 71 4 71 1 who did a 1 2 and 72 here them 3 73 here them 4 74 4 who did here them 5 75 76 on them now who did here them 7 7 but 8 and 78 9 100 9 80 100 here down here them 1 81 2 2 here them 3 83 but 4 84 here down 5 85 86 on them now who did here 700 87 here now 800 88 here them 9 89 89 90 100 here them 91 91 here them 2 92 93 4 who did here them 4 and 5 and 95 96 on them now who did here them 97 now who did here them 7 8 98 here them have it 8 to 9 99 99 now 5 home 5 5 1 and 501 501 501 1 here them have it 5 1 sold them $5 a pound $5 a pound Martin Livestock. $54 $54 pair of them here. Who did a bit of hear them? Have a bit of 10 and 5. Who did a bit of hear them? 10 and 5. Who did a bit of hear them? 15. Have a bit of hear them? Have a bit of 10 and 5. Have a bit of 752 pounds on them. 752 and 752 pounds on them, boys. 81 2. 81, 82, 81 2 2 2. Never did hear them 450 then. Who did a bit of hear them 450? 432 and a half and 432 and a half. A bit of 431 1. A bit of 31. A bit of 31 2 2. Did a bit of 31 2 down 300. A bit of 3 and 4. 34 and 5. 35 a bit and 36 a bit and 36 and 7. 37 100 a bit of here them 4 37 7 did you do it 38 now 9 now 39 40 40 42 and a half here them 5 47 and a half 50 now who did a bit of here them 50 now 2 and a half 5 55 5 57 and a half who did a bit of here them 60 here down 2 and a half who did a bit of here them 5 5 did a bit of 67 and a half 70 70 here down did a bit of 70 here down 2 half here them 5 75 at a bird on 75 77 and a half 80 80 do never a bit of here them 82 and a half at 5 85 87 and a half 90 100 a bit of here them 90 here them 2 and a half at a bird on 5 95 97 and a half who did a bit of here them 5 5 5 502 and a half here them 5 and 505 7 and a half 7 and a half here them 10 10 10 a bit of 12 half who did a bit of 15 there now 17 50 and 17 and a half half who did a bit of 17 half sold them 515 to Martin. Come again. 54 54. This heifer is going to come to us at $790 on her, and 790 pounds on her. Tell me where. What do we give here? 10 pound 20, and 25 where? And 5 and 10. 5 and 10, 10, 10. Have a bit of hear them. Have a bit of 501. 100 hear them. Have a bit of 501. 100 hear them. 501. 195. Who did a bit of hear them? 490, 480, 70, 60, 452 and a half, and 452 and a half. 500 55. 55 hear them. 5 55. 455. 5 have a bird 450 hear them. 5 sold her 450. 450 AE at 450. Pen 13, 12. Pen 12, pen 12. All right, Mermac Farms cattle out of Mackinac, guys. 21 times in these Black Cross steers, 712 pounds on the average, full herd health on the cattle. Here they are, fellas. You like them where? 100 over here to 7 and 12. 100 over here to Tommy where? 100 over here to 5 and 10, 20, 25, and 25 over to 7 and a half, 30, 30, 100 over here to 5, 30, 100 over here to 28, 29, 100 over here to 29, and 29, 30, 100 over here to 30, 30, 100 over here to 29, 30, 30, 100 over here to 29, 30, give 1, 100 over to 31, 31, 100 over here to 1 over to 30, bit 1, bit 2, and 32, 30, bit 3, 100 over to 33 here to 3, and 4 over to 3, 4 here to 4, and 5 over to 35, 5, 36 on them now, 100 over here to 7, and 37, 38, 100 over here to have it about 38, 39, 100 over here to have it about 39, 40, 100 over here to have it about 40, bit wire, bit 1, and 41, 41 here to 2, 2, 2, 42, and 3, and 4, and 5 over 46 here, 7, 8, 100 over 48 here to 9, 49, 50, 100 over here to 51, 1, 1, 2, 2, 52 over here to 3, over 53, 4, 100 over 4, 4, 5, who did over 55, 56 on them now, who did over here to 7, 57, $58 on them now, 900 over 59 here to 60 here to have it about here to 1, 61, 2, and 2, 3, 63 over here to 3, and 4 over 4, and 5 over 65, 5, who did over 66 here, 6 here, 7, and 7, 7 here to 8, 100 over 60, 100 over 9, 100 over 9, 9, 70, 100 over here to 70, 100 over here to 9, and 70, 70, 70, who did over here to 9, 70, sold them 5, 6, 9, 569, marked them down to Martin Livestock. Brad, feed and water, 3 south. $10.5 on here to have it 656 pounds on 14 later brothers now on 10 and have it here to 10 and 5 who did it here to 580 on here to 80 80 do never bit 5 here to 75 who did it here to 570 60 50 40 and 540 and 540 40 who did it here to 542 and a half at 5 who did it here to 45 at 47 and a half who did it here to 45 at 46 here and 45 46 here 545 46 here 100 47 hit 9 now here down 50 here and 2 and a half at 5 5 55 57 and a half who did it here and 60 here and 2 and a half 5 65 67 and a half who did it here and 70 100 here and 2 and a half who did it here and 72 and a half 72 and a half 5 75 77 and a half who did it here and 80 80 80 here and 2 and a half who did it here and 82 50 80 bit 1 81 2 2 2 9 81 here and 2 and 3 83 84 who did it here and 5 85 85 86 here 86 here 7 100 87 here now 89 80 89 90 100 here 90 90 91 91 1 2 92 3 93 3 and 4 now and here 95 6 on them now 7 who did it here 7 and 8 98 9 99 $6 where but 1 and 601 1 2 2 here and 3 3 4 4 who did it here 605 606 on here 5 6 605 to Brad Martin at 605. Come again. 55 55 55. 10 5 on 10 and 5 at 10 and 5 who did it here and 10 and 5 at 5 at here and 5 at 10 and 5 5 at 5 5 who did it here and 5 at 10 and 5 boys what we give here and him Ampere silver bulletin 740 pounds on them 100 at here and 740 740 740 here and 5 at here and 5 at tell me where who did it 5 and 10 and 5 10 10 10 who did it here and 501 100 at here and 5 at 501 100 at here and 1 at 501 100 at here and 1 at 501 100 at here and 5 at 501 where and 501 2 2 did 1 2 10 1 2 3 4 and 5 at 7 and 5 at 10 and 10 and 10 at here and 5 and 10 10 10 10 didn't have it here and 10 and 12 and a half who did it here and 15 there and 17 50 yeah who did it here and 20 20 who did it 22 and a half at 22 and a half at 22 and a half 5 who did it 25 5 did it 25 6 here now and 27 7 here 9 did it 27 here now 7 on here on 26 on here 7 sold them out at 526 526 we're going to Brad Martin 63 63 63 4 times here, downstairs in 711 pounds on them, 7 and 11, 7 and 11, and 7 and 11 here. Tell me where, what am I give here and him? Who did it here? Tell me where, boys, what am I give here and him now? Who did it here in 10 and 5? Who did it here in 10 and 5? What's that? They got a little bit of blemishes on their eyeballs. Yeah, I've heard that one before. On 10 and 5, 15, 20. 100 here and 20. 100 here and 20, 20. Who did it here and 20, 20. Who did it here and 5, 10. 100 here and 501. And 501, 1, 1. 501, 2, 2. 2 never here and 1. And 501, 502 and 3. Never here and 3 and 4. 505, 6 on them now. Who did it here and 7. And 7, 7, 8, 8. Never here and 8 and 9, 9, 9, 10, 10, 10. Never here and 9, 10. Never 10, 11, 11. Never here 11, but 12. And 12, 12, 13. Never here and 14. Never here and 15. Never here and 15, 16, never here and 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, never here and 19, 20, and 20 with 1, and 21, 22, 2, 2, never here and 3, 20 through 23, 4, 4, who did it here and 4, and 5, 25, 26 on them now, 700 here and 27, $28 on them now, 20 get 9, and 30, 31, 31, 32, 2, 32, 33, 3, 4, 4, never 35, 36 on them now, who did it here and 7, and 37, 36, 7, 36, 7, sold them 536, 536. We're going to go to Martin at 536. 63. 63, 63. Ten five, Honda here and 10 and 5, here and 10 and 5, 4 times here, steers in, Hayden 12 on ham, Hayden 12, Honda here and $5 bill. 490, 80, 480, on the Hedum, have a bit of Hedy on Hedum, have a bit of 40, here down 2.5, 5, Hedy, have a bit of 7.5, 90, 100 of Hedum, 90, 100 of Hedum, 90, 90, 90, 90, who did a bit of Hedum, have a bit of 90, but where? 90 here down 2.5, 92.5 at a bird, 95, 5 at a bird, 95 at a bird, 5 at a bird, 7.5, 97.5, 95, 6 here, 7, and 97, 7, 8, 98 of a bit of Hedum, have a bit of Hedum, 9, 99, 99, here down 5, home, 5, 5, 1, 501 at a bird, 1, 2, 502, have a bit of Hedum, 2, and 3, a bit of 503, and 3, 3, 4, 504, have a bit of Hedum, 4, and 5, 505, 506 on them now, 700 of a here 7, 7, 8, 508 of a here 8, 900 of a 9, but 10, and 10, 10, 1100 of a here 10, 11, 12, 12, 12 of a here 12 of a 13, 13, 14 of a here 15 of a here 15, 16, 16 here down of a 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16. Sold the cattle out at 515, 515. We're going Martin. 5 south. 5 south, 5 south. Martin? Well, in my... hasn't put a feed and water pen all day. Have you, Daryl? No. Yeah. Yeah. And you're in 4 south. All right, 10-5, 100 of a here and 10 and 5, 100 of a here and 10 and 5, 100 of a here and 5 times here. Red steers in 653 on them, boys. 100 of a here and 6 and 10, and 6 and 10, 5. Who did a here and 605, 5, 5 of a bear, 5 of a here and 5 of a 605, 2.5. Who did a here and 2.5, 5, and 605, 5, 5 of a bear, 5, 5. Who did a here and 2.5, 3, 100 of a here and 603, and 603, 3. Didn't have a here and 590 then. Who did a here and 80, 100 of a here and 70, 100 of a here and 5, 52.5. Who did a 5, and 55, 5. Who did a here and 55 of a 55 of a 55, 7.5. Who did a bit of here and 60 now? Who did a bit of here and 2.5? 62.5, 5. Who did a bit of 65, 5. Who did a bit of here and 2 and 3 and 4? How did a bit of hold bad of 65? Who did a bit of 65, 6 here now? 7 and 67, 7. Hey, 68 of a here and have a bit of 8 to 9. 100 of a here and 70. 100 of a here and 1. 71 of a 1 but 2 and 70 but 3. 100 of a 3, 3, 4. 71 of a bit of hold bad of a bit of 75, 5. 76 on them now. Who did a bit of here and 7? 100 of a bit of 7, 70. 78 of a bit of here and have a bit of 8 to 9 and 79, 80. 100 of a bit of here and have a bit of 80 but 80 but 80 here 1. 81 of a bit of 1, 1, 2. 82 of a bit of 2 but 3. 83 down here down 4. 84 here down 5. 85 here down 86 here down 7. 87 here down 7 now. 80, 88 here down 9. 89 of the beard down 89 here down 90. 100 of a bit here down 1. 91 here down 1 of the beard down 2 of the beard down 92, 92 now of the beard 91 of the beard down 2. Sold the cattle out at 591. 591. We're gonna go to Martin Livestock this time. 55, 55, 55. Another set here, 11 times in, boys. Nope. Derek Vanderpool's turn. 754 on the average. 754 on them, boys. Who did a bit of here in 754? 11 times in. Who did a bit of here in 10 5? Who did a bit of here in have a bit just down the road out of St. Rose now, boys. You like them where? And $5 on them now. 501. 100 a bit of here have a bit of 501. 501. 1 did a bit of here have a bit of 501 2. And 502 2 2 did a bit of 1 2 did a bit of 1 2 did a bit of 501 2 2 did a bit of 501 2 2 did a bit of 1 2 did a bit of 1 2 did a bit of 501 here down did a bit of 1 bit 2 and 501 502 and 502 with a bird of 1 and ding 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 with a bit of 501 and a bird and 2 with a bird of 502 3 and 3 ding ding with a bit of here and 3 and 4 100 with a bit of here and 4 and 5 505 with a bird and 6 on a bird and 6 on a bird and 505 6 on them 7 7 7 here no hang to a bird and 508 8 a bird and have a bit of hang to a bird and 508 7's on give that 8 and 9 9 10 10 10 11 100 with a bit of here and 11 and 12 12 with a bird and 12 with a bird and 13 have a bit of here and 14 14 have a bit of here and 15 have a bit of here and 15 16 have a bit of here and have a bit of 17 17 18 who did a bit of here and 19 100 with a bit of here and 20 100 with a bit of here and 21 100 with a 21 100 with a 21 100 with a 21 2 2 do have a bit of here and 22 21 here down 2 sold them 521 521 to be bound to 521 72 72 11 times in later brothers boys 631 and 631 pounds on them. Who did a bit of here and 631? 100 of a bit of here, have a bit of 631. 1 of a bit of have a bit of here, have a bit of 631 and 10 5 20 and 25 of a bird and 10 and 5 have a bird and 631 pounds on them. Boys, look them where 10 5 20 100 of a bit of here and 20 20 who did a bit of here and 20 20 who did a bit of here and have a bit of 6 and 10 and 6 and 10 12 and a half of a bird and 10 10 12 and a half of a bird and 6 and 10 12 and a half of a bird and 6 and 10 $6 bid 1 and 601 1 good bad you've got gear down 601 100 of a bit of here and have a bit of 601 1 didn't have a bit of here have a bit of 590 then who did a bit of here and 2 and a half who did a bit of here and 5 95 97 and a half who did a bit of here and 6 6 here 2 and a half who did a bit of here and 5 who did a bit of here and have a bit of 605 and 605 Brad Martin 100 of a bit of here and 5 2 and a half here and 3 and 3 and 603 400 of a bit of here and 4 and 4 and 4 now a bit of here and 5 and 605 606 here 6 here 6 here 700 of a bit of here and 7 7 hey 608 of a bit of here and have a bit of 8 and 9 9 9 didn't have a bit of here and 9 10 100 of a bit of here and 10 11 100 of a bit of here and 11 12 12 12 of a bit of 12 12 13 where 13 14 didn't have a bit of here and 14 didn't have a bit of here and 14 didn't have a bit of here and 14 14 14 sold them 6 13 Brad 67 67 67 on 10 5 where 100 of a bit of here and 10 and 5 who did a bit of here and 10 and 5 of a bit of 5 of a bit of 10 and 5 and 5 of a bit of here and 5 of a bit of 10 and 5 of a bit of 15 of a bit of here and have a bit of tell me where boys who did a bit of here and have a bit of Texas turn now 8 times here on some heifers at 573 and 573 pounds on them 100 of a bit of here and 573 who did a bit of here and have a bit of 573 here down to have a bit of here and 10 pound of a bit of here and $6 bill and 5 and 50 5 and 40 and 540 here and 2 and a half 540 here and 2 and a half of a bit and 542 and a half of a bit of 541 and 40 give 1 you want to take one out of there 41 where 41 1 did a bit of 41 2 2 did a bit of 41 42 down here no 1 2 here 41 42 3 100 a bit of 43 did a bit of 3 and 4 and 44 5 45 at a bird and 45 5 45 at a bird and 46 on them now who did a bit of here and 7 100 a bit of 47 7 here does not here and have a bit of 47 47 Daryl 100 a bit of 7 and 8 48 a bit of 8 and 9 100 a bit of 49 9 9 a bit of 49 50 now who did a bit of here and 51 and 51 100 a bit of 51 1 2 2 do have a bit of here and 2 and 3 have a bit of 53 100 of a bit of here and 4 54 5 who did a bit of 55 56 on them now who did a bit of here and 7 and 57 hey 58 a bit of here and 9 100 of a bit of 59 $60 on them to 1 1 didn't have a bit of here and 1 2 62 3 100 of a bit of here and 3 and 4 100 of a bit of here and 4 and 5 who did a bit of 65 6 on them now who did a bit of here and 7 67 100 of a bit of here and 7 hey 5 68 9 100 of a bit of here and 9 9 who did a bit of here and 9 9 did a bit of 70 100 of a bit of here and 70 bit 1 and 71 2 72 never a bit of here and 2 and 3 73 a bit of here and 3 and 3 didn't have a bit of here and 2 and 3 a bit of 73 73 4 and 74 down here down to a bit of here and 4 4 5 74 here down to have a bit of 3 but 4 sold them 573 573 we're gonna go to Prairie. Come again. 74 74 74 Pair of Hereford Heifers on here in 10 and 5. Here in 10 and 5. 15 here 10 and 5. 5 10 and 5. Here in 10 5 and 10 5. Here in $6 and 10. Here in 602 and a half. Here in 2 and a half. Here in 602 50 and 602 and a half. Here in $6 on them now. Here in 95 91 91 91 1 90 80 75 and 75 at a bird and 2 and a half at a bird and 72 and a half at a bird and 72 and a half at a bird and 72 and a half here and 72 and a half sold them 572 and 50. We're going Prairie. 62 62. Here's that Relay Heifer at 10 5 and 10 and 5 at a bird and 15 here and 10 and 5 5 5 here and 10 and 5 here and 10 and 5 here and 10 5. $3, $2. Sell it for insurance fellers. 210 on 2 and 10. Mark it down. $2 bill. Here and ting ting ting. Here and ting. 2 and 10. 10 20. 20 20. 20 30 40 and 240 now. Here and 40 50 now. 50 60. Here and 70. 70 80. 80 but 90 and 290 but 3 on 3 and 3 here and 3 290 here and 3 3 310. Here and 310 10 20. Here and 20 on 310 20. 310 20. Sold in 3 and 10. Hootie buys 3 and 10. 52 52 52. All right, going to work with Matarco family out of Fisher Branch, guys. 15 times in these steers. 777 they're going to weigh. Full herd health on the cattle. Reputable set of calves in town here today, guys. 15 times. Let's roll. 777 pounds on the average. Get 510 and 501 and 501 501 1 where 501 95, 96 here, on 4, 95, 96 on them now, who did it, hit them, have it, 93, 4, 100, hit them, 3, 4, 5, who did it, 95, take 2 out, 96 here, 7, and 7, 7 here, no, he did a bird, 90, he did a bird, 9, 9, who did it, hit them, 5, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, hit them, 3, 3, 4, 100, hit them, 4, 4, hit them, 4, 5, 5, 6 here, and 6 here, 7, 100, 7, 7 here, 9, 7, 8, hit them, have it, he did a bird, 5, 8, 5, 9, 9, 9, 10, 10, 10, have it, hit them, 10, 10, 11, and 11 here, 11 there, hit them, 10, 11, 10, 11 here, down, 12, 12, 12, 9, 12, 13, 13, have a bit of here, 14, 14, have a bit of here, 15 there, and 15 here, 16 now, who did a bit of here, have a bit of 17, 17, 17, 18, who did a bit of here, have a bit of 19, did a bit of 19, 20, and 20 but 1, 100 a bit of 21, 2, 22, 2, did a bit of here, and 2 and 3, did a bit of 22, 23, 3, 4, 24, a bit of here, and 4, a bit of 4 and 5, and 25, 25, 24, 25, 5, did a bit of 24, 5, 24, 5, sold them 524, Martin Livestock at 524. Five south on the big group. 5 south coming at you on the big group. 3 to catch. Getting nervous yet, Kyle? Getting nervous yet? No? You sure about that? Big boys coming to you at 901 pounds on them, 901. 100 hit them, have a bit of 430 and 32 and a half, and 432 and a half at a bird and 5 at a bird and 35, 5, 37 and a half at a bird and 35, 36 here, and 37, 37 and a half, half. Who did a hit them 40 here and 2 and a half, who did a hit them 42 and a half, Daryl, your turn, and 42 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 and a half, half. Who did a hit them, have a bit of 47 and a half, 6 here, 7, but 8, 100 40, 48, 8, did a hit them, have a bit of 8 and 9, 50, $50 on them now. Who did a hit them 50 now, who did a hit them 51, 100 5 but 1, 51, 1, did a hit them 1, 2, 2, did a 2 and 3, did a 53, 4, 4, did a 4 and 55, 56 on them now, 7, 57, $58 on them now, 900 5, 9 here, down to 60 here, down to hit them, have a bit of 9 hand, 60 here, down to 9 hand, 60, 459, 459, mark them down to be at 459. Need a spot? 112. All right, another one here. 10 and 5. Who did a bit of here? 10 and 5. Have a bird. 10 and 5. 5. Have a bird. 10 and 5. Have a bit of here. Have a bit of red calf here. We're selling this one, right? 10 and 5. Have a bit of 15 there. And 690 pounds on them. 100 here. 10 and 5. Have a bit of 15. Have a bit of here. 20. 100 here. Have a bit of $5 bill. $5. 501 and 501 at a bird, 501, 2, 3, 4, 5, 505 at a bird, 505, 6 on them now. Who did a bit of here? 505, 506 here, and 505, 6 here, 7, 8, down to a bit of here, 508, 509, 10, 10, 10 here, 11, 11, didn't have a bit of here, 11, 12, 12, 12, 12 at a bird, 13, have a bit of here, 13, 14, 14, 15, have a bit of here, 5, 15, 15, 15, 16, 16 here down. Who did a bit of here, 17, have a bit of 5, 17, 18, 18, 19, didn't have a bit of here, 19, did a bit of 18, 19, 20, 100 of a bit of here, 21, 21 at a bird, 20, but 2, and 22, 23, 3, didn't have a bit of 3 and 4, a bit of 24, 24, 4, didn't have a bit of here and 4, a bit of 24, 23, 4. Sold on 523, 523. 72, 72, 72. All right. This is the one you want. 55. 55 coming at you, 55. Sell this one now on 10 and 5 here them 5 and 10 100 here them 5 10 5 10 $5 on here them 5 5 where on here them 5 here them 5 5 have a bird here them $5 where 490 80 70 5 475 and 75 at a bird on 80 100 of a here on 80 80 do have a here on 75 85 who do have a bird on 90 100 of a here on 90 90 do have a here on 95 and 495 5 who did a here on have a here on 92 and a half 5 495 97 and a half who did a here on 495 750 now 6 now 5 and 551 501 2 502 now a here on ding 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 now a 501 502 at a bird on 1 but 2 sold them 501 501 we're going to be at 501 110 110, 110, 110. All right, 5 of them here, and 5 of them here now. Who did a bit of here in 10 and 5? Who did a bit of here in 10 and 5? A bit of 5, 10 and 5, 5, 5, 5. Who did a bit of here and 5? A bit of 5 here down. Did a bit of here 653 pounds on the average is 653, and 653 pounds on them, boys. You like them where? 100 a bit of here in 10 and 5. Who did a bit of here in 10 and 5? A bit of 653 pounds on them, 10 pound 20, 25 where? And 25 a bit of 5 and 30. 100 a bit of here in 5, 32 and a half. Who did a bit of here in 5? 35, 7 and a half. Who did a bit of here in 40? 100 a bit of here in 5 and 40, and 5 and 40, 40. Who did a bit of here in 5? 40 now, did a bit of 37 and a half, 40 here and 2 and a half, who did a bit of 45, 5, did a bit of 45, 47 half, who did a bit of here and 50, and 5 and 50, 50 here down 2 half, who did a bit of 55, did a bit of 55 here down 7 and a half, did a bit of 57 and a half, 60, and 60 here down, have a bit of here and 60 here down 2 and a half, did a bit of 5, who did a bit of 65, 5, 7 and a half, did a bit of 70, 70, 70 here down, have a bit of here and 70 here down 2 and a half, did a bit of 72 and a half, and 71, 1, 71, did a bit of 70 here down, have a bit of 70, but 1, 1, 1. Sold them 5 and 70, 5 and 70. We're going to go to Martin at 570. 67, 67, 67, 67. All right, pair of little jiggers at 566, 566. Give me 6 and 40. 640, 30, and 630 here in 2 and a half, 32 and a half at a bird on 630 here in 2 and a half at a bird on 31, 100 of a bird here in 6 and 31, and 31, 31 at a bird on 6 and 26 bucks, 2 and a half, who did a bit here in 2 and a half at a bird on 6, 2 and a half at a bird here in 5, 7 and a half here in 10, 10, 10 at a bird here in 15, at a bird here in 6 and 15 here in 20, 25, 25 at a bird on 25, 5 at a bird here in 30, 100 of a bird here in 5, 35 at a bird on 35 and 40, 40, who did a bit here in 45, 5, who did a bit 45, 50, and 6 and 50 now, who did a bit here in 50, 50, who did a bit 45, 50, 645, 645. Mark them down, Martin at 645. 67, 67. All right, sell you some heifers now. 3 times here and some heifers at 742 on 742 pounds on them. 5 and 10, 505 and 505. 5 at a bird 505, 501, 501, 501 at a bird have a bit of here 1 at a bird 501, 100 at a bit of here have a bit of 501, 1 don't have a bit of here 490, 80, 70, 470, 60. 450, 20, 10, 15, 20, and 20 here down, 25 here down, 30, 100 here down, 4, 35, 35 here down, 40, 100 45, 45, 50, 100 here down, 55, 60, 460, front row, we're all out, 460 here down, 5, who did a bit here down, 70, 100 here down, 4, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70 here down, have a bit of 65, 7.5, 65, 67, 50, and 65, 7.5, half, 465, 465, we're going to call them Bates, 13, Pen 13, 13, 13. All right, switching gears now. The track cattle, 7-time steers, 692. Winnepegosis country cattle, guys. Full herd health on the cattle, the whole 9 yards. Real good, reputable set of calves, boys. You'll like them. Hear them, have a bit of tell me where. Put them, give here and 10. On 10, 5. Put a bit of here and 10 and 5. Have a bit of have a bird and 10 and 5, 5. Have a bird and 10 and 5. Have a bit of have a bit of 10 and 5, 5, 5. Have a bit of here and 10 and 5. Have a bit of here and have a bit of 692. And 5, 10. On 5, 10, 10, 10. Who did a bit of here and have a bit of 502 and a half, 5. Who did a bit of 505, 7.5, 7.5 here and 10. And 5 and 10, 12 and a half. Who did everybody hear them? 5 and 10, 12 and a half at a bird and 5 and 10, 12 and a half at a bird and 12 and a half at a bird and 5, 10, 12, half, 15 there. And 17, 50, 100 everybody heard them 20, 100 everybody heard them 20, 22 and a half heard them 22 and a half, 25. Who did everybody 25, 27 and a half, 30, 100 everybody heard them 30. And 30, 30, 32 and a half heard them 35, 35 at a bird and 35, 37 and a half heard them 40, 100 everybody heard them 42, 50. And 42 and a half heard them 5, 45, 47 and a half. Who did everybody hear them 50? And 4, 5, and 50, 50. Who did everybody hear them 5, 55, 55. 55 and 50. Sold them 547 and a half to be 72, 72, 72, 72. And tell me now, who did everybody here in 10 and 5? Who did everybody here in 10 and 5? Who did everybody 2 of them here? 505. They're going away. Give 7 10. And 7 and 10. 7 and 10 10. Who did everybody here in 10? Everybody 7 and 10. Who did everybody here in 7 and 10 10? Who did everybody here in 701? And 701 1. Who did everybody here in 1? Everybody 701 1. Who did everybody here in 1? Everybody 701. 100 everybody here in everybody 701. 100 everybody 1 2. And 702 2. Do everybody here in everybody 701. 702 everybody 1 and everybody 701 2. 702 2 3. 703 everybody here in 3 and 4. 704 5. 705 at a bird on 5 at a bird on 706 here and 6 here and 6 here and 7. 100 everybody here in 7 8. 708 everybody here in 9. 9 9 10. 100 everybody here in 10 11. 100 everybody here in 11 12. 12 at a bird on 12 12. 13 everybody here in 13 14. Do everybody here in 15 there. And 15 15 everybody here in 16 everybody here in 16 16 everybody here in 15 16 17. Who did everybody here in 17 17 18 18 19. 100 everybody here in 19 20. 100 everybody here in 21 21 everybody in 21 2 2. Do everybody here in 2 everybody 21 2. 7 21 7 21. Mark them down Prairie at 721. 64 64 64 64. And tell me here now, who did everybody here in 10 and 5? Who did everybody here in 10 and 5? Who did everybody here in 10 and 5? Everybody 15, everybody here don't have it. 3 of them here, boys, are going to come to us at 538 pounds. Yeah, 538 pounds on them, boys. You'll like them where? Give 10, 5, 20, and 25, 538 pounds on them, boys. Who did everybody here in 10 and 5? Everybody 15, everybody here in 20, 20. Who did everybody here in have it? $5 and 10, and 5, 10, 20. 100 everybody here in 538 the way. Give 6, 10. 100 everybody here in 6 and 10. 100 everybody. They're bigger than that. Could they be the... Let's catch a weight on them there, Dennis. 0 the scale. What's that? Catch a weight on these next 3. But then... These ones we're going to sell to you at $15.90. 3 of them here, 530 pounds on them, 530, and 530 pounds on them. 100 everybody here them, 5 and 30. 100 everybody here them, 5 and 30. 100 everybody here them, 6 and 10. 6 10. 100 everybody here them, 602 and a half. Who did everybody here them, 601 1 1. Who did everybody here them, 1 everybody 601 and 601 1. Who did everybody here them, 1 everybody 601 1. Who did everybody 1 2. 100 everybody here them, 1 2 3 and 603 4 5 5 5 7 and a half at a bird on 7 and a half 10 10 10 at a bird on 12 and a half at a bird on 12 and a half 15 16, everybody here to 17 and a half, half, who did everybody here to 20, 100, everybody 22 and a half, 6, 22 and a half, 5, who did everybody 25, 22 and a half, 5, 6, 22 and 50. 62, 62, 62. And what these ones weigh? $19.55. But is that the weight we're going to sell them on then? $19.55. So sell them to you at $6.51, guys. All right, $6.51. In 651 pounds on them. Who did everybody here in 10 and 5? Who did everybody here in $5 bill? Honda everybody here in 502.5. And 502.5. Did everybody 501? 1 did everybody here in 100 everybody 501 2 2 did everybody 501 502 2 did everybody 501 2. Just so there's no confusion, we're selling them to you at $6.50. All right, and 501 2. Honda everybody 501 did everybody 2 2 2 everybody 501 502 2 did everybody 2 and 3 did everybody 503 4 4 did everybody here in 4 everybody 4 5 everybody 505 6 here now. And 7 7 did everybody 7 7 here now. 8 9 did everybody 8 here 9 here down everybody here to 9 10 10 10 11 11 did everybody here 11 12 12 12 13 where 13 14 100 everybody here 15 everybody here 16 everybody here everybody 17 18 did everybody 19 did everybody 19 20 100 everybody here 21 and 22 22 3 3 did everybody 3 4 did everybody 24 did 5 here down 2 5 here down 26 26 everybody down 7 100 everybody here 27 26 27 26 7 sold them 526 526 mark them down to be at 526. New pen 113. 3 times here, 657 pounds on them, boys. 657. Tell me here on them. Who did everybody here in 10 and 5? Who did everybody here in 10 and 5? 5 everybody in 10 and 5. Everybody 5 everybody 10 and 5. Everybody 10 and 5. $5 on them. 100 everybody here in 5 and 5 5. Who did everybody here in 5? Everybody 5 everybody here in 5 5 5 everybody here in 5 everybody 5 and 25. Who did everybody $5 10? 100 everybody 5 10 15. 100 everybody 15 20 and 20 here down to everybody 25 here down 25 5 everybody 25 and 30. 100 everybody 35 35 everybody 40 40. Who did everybody 45 5 everybody 45 50 and 5 55. Who did everybody 55 60 now? Who did everybody here done 60 now? Did everybody 55 60 60 55 60 triple 5 555 triple nickel. Hit him on home Martin 67 555 to Martin pen 67. All right, switching gears now, guys. Going to work for the Keel family. D&L Keel and Sons over there in Toulon now. Full herd health, double vaccinated, guys. Real good set of calves in town here today. All right. Here we go. How did everybody hear them? How did everybody tell me where? What do we give here on him? Who did everybody hear them? How did everybody hear them? 5 times here, 1,094 on the average at 1,094. And tell me where? Give me $4 bill. And 401. How did everybody hear them? How did everybody 401? 1 did everybody hear them? How did everybody 401? 401 here done everybody 401. 1 did everybody hear them? How did everybody 401? How did everybody hear them? How did everybody 1 but 2? And 401 402 2 did everybody 1 2 did everybody 1 2 here done 3. 100 everybody 4 3 here done 4 everybody 404 and 5 everybody 405 6 everybody 405 6 and 7 7 7 here no hint everybody 408 9 9 9 did everybody here 9 10 10 10 11 11 11 here 11 on here 12 12 12 everybody 12 12 13 everybody here 13 14 everybody here 14 15 there and 16 everybody here everybody 17 17 everybody here everybody 17 16 17 16 17 16 17 416 416 send them on home to Martin at 416 57 57 7 times at 809, 7 times at 809, 809 pounds on them, 809. 100 everybody hear them, have everybody tell me where. Who did everybody hear them? 490, 100 everybody 85, 81, on 81, 81 everybody have everybody 81, everybody have everybody 81, 1, 100 everybody have everybody 81, 75, 3, bit 4, and 74, 4. Who did everybody hear them? 4 and 5, everybody 75, 76 on them, 7, 7 did everybody 7, 8, 78 everybody hear them, have everybody 89, 79, 80, 80 hear them, have everybody 80, bit 1, 8, 1, 2, 3, 83 everybody 3 them, 4 everybody 84, 5, 5. Who did everybody 86 on them now? 7, 87, 8, 88 everybody hear them, have everybody 89, 89, 90, 91, 1, 2, 2 did everybody 2 and 3 everybody 93, 94, 4. Who did everybody hear them? Bad everybody 95, 96 on them now. 700 everybody hear them, 7, 8, 90 everybody hear them 9, 99, 500 everybody 5, 5, 1, 1, 2, 2 did everybody 2, 2 did everybody 5, 1, 5, 2, 2 but 3 and 5, 3, 400 everybody 4, 4, 5, 5 did everybody 505, 506 on them now. Who did everybody 7, 7 did everybody 7, 7 here 9 did everybody 506 and 7 sold them 506, 506 send them on home. Martin Livestock 506 109 109 109 On Tommy now, here 4 times here, 686, 686 on the average, boys, 100 here in 10 and 5, and 686 on them now, tell me where, what do we give here, 10 5, here in 10 and 5, 15, here in 10 and 5, 686, $5 bill, and 502 and a half, here in 501, 100 here in 501, 501 over here in 2, 501, 502, 501, 502, here in 2 and 3 and 4 and 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 10, 12 half now, on 10, 12 half, Daryl 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, sold them out, 5 and a dime, 5 and a dime. We're going to go to Martin Livestock at 510. 55. 55, 55, 55. 4 times here on some heifers at 801 pounds, boys. You can breed them now. 100 here in 10 pound, 15, 20. And 450, 430. And 430 here down to 20 here down to 4 here down 25. 25 at a beard on 30. And 430, 100 here down 30, 30, 35. 35 at a beard on 435. 40, 100 at 45. 45 at a beard on 50 here down 5. 55, 60, 100 at 65. Who did it here down 70? 100 here down 70. 100 here down 70, 70. Who did it 65, 70. 465. Bates buys at 465. 13, 13. 608 on the average coming to you now. 608 on them. 608 on them now. Who did it here in 10 and 5, 15, 20. 100 here in 25. Who did it here in 25? 10 and 5, 10 and 5, 15. Here in 10 and 5, 5, 5. Who did it here in 5 and 25? 525, $5. $5 bill. $5 on them. 490, 80, 50. 5, 455, 5, who did it here in 5, 450 here in 5, 450 here in 5, 450 here in 5. Sold them 450, 450. Markham Martin at 450. Or sorry, Prairie at 450. 14. Chairs and cattle now, full herd health on the cattle, guys, coming to us neighboring from the Keels, Toulon. 11 times here on some steers at 965. 965, 965 pounds on them, boys. Who did it here? Have it, tell me where. 965, 5. Who did it here? Have it, 4 and 10. On 410, 11. On 410, 11, 11. Here down to 410, here, no 11 on here. No, have it, 401, 401, 401, 401, 2. 401, 402, 1, and 401, 402, 1, and here, 2 and 3 and 4 and 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, have it, 15, where? And 15, 15, have it, 15, have it, 17 and a half, 20, 100, here, 22 and a half. Who did it here? 5, 25 at a bird on 25, 5, 25 at a bird on 27, 50, and 27 and a half, 30, 100 here, 31, 31 at a bird on 31, 2, 2, 2, now at a 3, now at a 30, but 3, but 4, 3, 4, 5, 35 at a bird on 36 on them now. Who did it here? 7, 100 at a 38, 38 at a bird on 39, 9, 9 at a bird on 40, 100 at a here, 41, and 41, 2, 42 at a bird on 1, and 3 at a 43, 3, 43 at a 43, 42, 43, 42, 3, 442, 442. We're going to be at 442. 112, 112. Pair of them here. Heifers in. Heat in 30. They're good away. Heat 30. 100 hear them 5, 10. And 4, 5, 10, 10. Didn't have hear them 4, 30. 100 hear them 30. 100 hear them 4, 30, 30. Who did hear them 4, 30? Who did you want to give me 460 on the black one? No? 450 and 450. 100 hear them 450. Who did hear them? Have 450. Who did 430? 420. 410. $4. 2 and a half. And 402 and a half. You don't have 402 and a half. Half. Who did hear them? Have 402 and a half. You don't have 402 and a half. And 402 and a half. Half. 402 and a half. You don't have 402 and a half. 5. And 405. 5, 5, 5. Who did 5 and 10? 100 10. 15. Hear them. Have 15. 15. 10. 15. 20. And 25. 25. 25. 30. 100 hear them 5. 35 at a beard on 35, 40, 40, who did it at 45, 5, 50, 100 here in 5, 455, 5, 55, 455, sold them 450, 450, send them on home to be 114, 114. They're out, yeah. 10 5, 100 here in 10 and 5. Who did it 5 times here? Heifers in 582. Boys, you like them where? 100 here them have it 5 and 50, 5 45, and 45 here them 45, 5 45 at a beard 45 at a 41. 100 here them have it 41. 100 here them 30. $5, 2 and a half, and 502 and a half here them 5, 505, 7 and a half. Who did it here them 10? Take one out. 25, 30. 100 here them 30. 100 here them 5 and 30, and 5 and 35. 35 here them 40. 100 45, 5 45 at a beard 50 here them 5 at a beard 55, 5 5. Who did it here done 60, 60 here down and everybody here done 60 here done 5, 5, who did everybody here done 70, 100 everybody here done 75, 75 here done everybody here done 80, on 80, 80 done everybody here done 80 down and everybody 75, 80 but 80 but 75, 80, 575, 575 the fancy blaze. Black. Yep. Prairie. 74, 74. On 10 and 5 on 10 5 5 5 5 who did everybody hear them switching gears boys now going up north into Swan River for Brian on 10 and 5 on 10 5 who did everybody hear them 511 pounds on them boys 5 they're bigger than that 718 on 718 here them 718 100 hear them 530 100 hear them 31 and 31 31 25 then 26 here 100 25 26 21 2 and 5 21 22 21 22 21 2 3 4 5 27 and a half here them 30 here them 2 and a half here them 5 35 37 and a half who did hear them 40 100 hear them 40 40 42 and a half here them 45 5 who did hear them 40 get 5 and 45 47 50 50 100 hear them 50 now 52 and a half who did everybody hear them 5 who did everybody 55 5 who did everybody 53 3 didn't everybody hear them 3 everybody 53 52 3 4 now didn't everybody hear them 4 and 5 everybody 55 56 here and 57 7 who did everybody 7 8 50 everybody hear them 9 100 everybody hear them $60 on them here but 1 61 1 who did everybody hear them 1 everybody 61 1 who did everybody hear them 1 everybody 61 sold them 560 560 we're going to 2B this time 72 72 72 Reway calf, 100 everybody here in 10 and 5, who did everybody here in 10 and 5, everybody 15, everybody here in 10 and 5, 5, 5, everybody in 10 and 5, everybody here in everybody $2 on her. $2 pill. Hootie, $2. Thank you, 10. On 2 and 10, 100 everybody here in 2 and 10, 2 and 10, everybody here in 10, 20, 100 everybody here in 20, 100 everybody here in 20, 30, 100 everybody 30, 40, and 2, 40, 100 everybody here in 40, 50 now, who did everybody here in 60, 100 everybody here in 2, 60, 2, 60, 60, 60, 65, 2, 65, 70, 100 everybody here in 75, 75 here in everybody 75, 80, 80, 85, 5, 85 here in 90, and 2, 95, 95 here in 3, 3, 3, 3, everybody here in 3, everybody 295, 3, 295 to Martin, 295. 56, 56, 56. On 3 of them here, 4 times here, who did everybody hear them? 4 of them here, 5 and 11, they're going to wave, 5, 11, 100 everybody hear them, 5, 11, where? On 10 and 5, 100 everybody hear them, $7 on them, 100 everybody hear them, 702 and a half, and 702 and a half, everybody 701, 1, 1, who did everybody hear them, 701, everybody 701, 1, 1, everybody hear them, 701, and 701, 1, you want to take one out, 701, 702, 701, 702, 2, do everybody hear them, 5, 5, 705, everybody 7 and a half, who did everybody hear them, 10, and 10, 10, 12 and a half, everybody 12 and a half, who did everybody hear them 15, everybody hear them 15, everybody 17 and a half, who did everybody hear them 20, 100 everybody hear them 22, 50, and 22 and a half, everybody 25, 5, who did everybody 25, 27 and a half, who did everybody hear them 30, 100 everybody hear them 32, 50, and 32 and a half, hear them 31, 2, 32, everybody hear them ding, 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 everybody 31, 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, sold them 731, 731 with 1 out to Prairie. $64. 64. $10, 5, 100 everybody here in 10 and 5, who did everybody here in 10 and 5, 5, who did everybody here in 10 and 5, 11 times here, Heifers in 5, 690 pounds on them, and 690 here, 100 everybody here in 10 and 5, who did everybody here in 690 on them now, who did everybody here in tell me where, $5 on them, and $5 where, for 52 and a half, and for 52 and a half, everybody 51, 100 everybody here in 51, 1, 100 everybody 51, 2, 2, did everybody 51, 2, down 3, now 4, now 5, down, everybody 55, 5, everybody 56 here, 7, and 57 half, here down to the bit of here done 60, here done have a bit of here done 60, 60, here done have a bit of here done 60, 100 of a bit of here done 2.5, who did a bit of here done have a bit of here done 5, and 65, 7 and a half of a bird on 67 and a half, 70, 70, 70, here done 70, here done 2.5 of a bird on 75, 75 of a bird on 77 and a half, here done 80, and 80, 82.5, 82.5, here done 5, 85 of a bird on 87 and a half, 90, 100 of a bit of here done 90, here done 2.5 of a bird on 92.5, here done 5, 4, 95, 92.5, here done 3, 93, 3, 3, now of a bit of 92.5, here done 3, sold them 492.5, 492 and 50. 113, 113, $7 on him, 6 and 50, and 6 and 50, 40, 100 of a bit of here done 40, 2B, 100 of a bit of here done 40, 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 40, 40, 40, who did a bit of here done 40 where, and 40 there, 100 of a bit of here done 40, 40, who did a bit of here done 6 and 40, 630, 620, 610, $6. 2.5 and 602.5, 6 here done 2.5 here done 5. Who did a bit of here done 605, 5 at a bird on 605 at a bird on 5 at a bird on 602.5, 5. Who did a bit of 5 and 10 and 5 and 10, 10, 5 and 10 at a bird on 605 and 10 at a bird on 605 here done 5 but 10. Sold them 605, 605. We're going Prairie. On 10, 5, who did a bit of here done 10 and 5, a bit of 15, a bit of here done 20, 100 of 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 a bit of here done 20, 20, who did a bit of here done big buckskin Heifers boys suitable to put a bull back on, and Hedo for them, Hedo for here done, have a bit of here done 10 and 5, who did a bit of here done 15, have a bit of here done 20, 20, who did a bit of here done Hedo 4, 100 of a bit of here done 4, 10, 30, and 4, 31, and 31 of a bit of 25, 4, 10, who did a bit of 10 and 12 and a half, who did a bit of here done 4, 10, here done 12 and a half, a bit of 4 and 10, 12 and a half, a bit of 15, have a bit of here done 15, 15, have a bit of here done, have a bit of 17, 50, and 20, 100 of a bit of here done 20, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, a bit of 5, 25 here done 25, a bit of 27 and a half here done 30, 100 of a bit of here done 30, here done 2 and a half, 35, and 35 at a bit of 37 and a half, 40, 100 of a bit of here done 42 and a half, here done have a bit of 45, 45 at a bit of 47 and a half, half, who did a bit of here done 50, and 4, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, here done have a bit of 51, 1 at a bit of 50, here done 1, sold them 450, 450. 107, 107. 10 5 on 10 and 5 at a bird on 10 and 5. Who did a bit of here and 10 and 5? Who did a bit of here and 10 and 5? A bit of 15, a bit of here and have a bit of here we go, fellers. What am I give here on them? Who did a bit of here and 10 and 5? And 10 5. Who did a bit of here and 645 pounds on the average, boys? You'll like them now. Who did a bit of here and 5 and 10? 5 and 10. And 5, 10, 10, 10. 12 and a half at a bird on 5, 10, 12 and a half at a bird on 5, 10, 11. 100 a bit of here and 5, 10, 11, 11, 11. Who did a bit of here and 5, 10, 11. 5, 10, 11. And 5, 10, 11. Here on 12 and a half at a bit of 15, a bit of 17 and a half, 20, 22 and a half here than 25, 27 and a half here than have a bit of here than 30, 100 of a bit of here than 30, 100 of a bit of here than 30, 30, 30, who did a bit of here than 30, 527 and a half, go to be at 527 and 50. 113, 113. All right, Dakota Sorensen's turn, guys. You talk about a set of black heifers you could toss a bull back on. This is them. 37 times black heifers at $6.94, fellers. April May born calves. You'll like them. On tell me where now. Who did a bit of hear them? Tell me where. What do we give here in hand? Who did a bit of hear in 10 and 5? Who did a bit of hear in 10 and 5? Papa the bird on 694. Full herd health on them, boys. You'll like them. On 10 and 5 at a bird on 15. On the bit of hear them. Have a bit of 694 pounds on them. Give 5 and 501 and 495. 85. Who do you have at a bird on 45 at a bird on 81? At a bird on have a bit of 81. 1 at a bird on have a bit of 4 and 50. 100 of a hear them 51 and 51, 1, 1, and 2, 100 of a bit of 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 55, 7 and a half, who did a bit of here done 60, and 4, 62 and a half at a bird on 5, who did a bit of 65, 7 and a half, here done have a bit of here done 70, 70, 70, here done 2 and a half at a bird on 75, who did a bit of here done 75, and 75, 77 and a half, here done 80, 80, 80, here done 2 and a half at a bit of here done have a bit of 85, who do you have at a bird on 87, 50, 87 and a half, here done 90, 100 of a bit of here done 90, here done 2 and a half, here done have a bit of 92 and a half, half 1, 91 at a bird on 2, 92 at a bird on 3, and 93, 4, 94 at a here done 5, 95 at a bird on 5, 5, 95 at a bird on 96 here, and 97, 97, 7, here no 7 on here, 97, 96, 7, 7, didn't have a bit of 96 here, 7, sold them, 496, 496, we're going to be New pen. 115. 115. Yep. Real nice, fellers. On to the here in 10 and 5. Who did it here in 10 and 5? Who did it here in 15? Where? On 15, have it here in 10 and 5. 10 and 5, 5. Who did it here in have it 620 pounds on the average, boys. It's 6 and 20. On 620 pounds on them. 530. 100 here in 25. 525. 510. And 5, 10, 10, 10. Who did it here in have it 5 and 10? 502 and a half. Who did it here in 502 and a half? We don't have it 502 and a half. 5 and 505. 5 5 7 and a half. Who did it here in 10 and 5 10 12 and a half at a bird and 12 and a half half. Who did it here in 10 and 12 and a half at a bird and 5 10 12 and a half 15 at a bit here in 15 at a bit 17 50 and 17 and a half half. Who did it here in 20 100 at a bit here in 20 here in 2 and a half at a bird and 21 1 1 at a bird and 21 2 and 22 3 23 at a bit here in 3 and 3 and 3 at a bit 23 24 4. Who did it here in 4 5? Who did it 25 26 here and 27 7 here 27 $28 on them from 900 at a bit 29 30 100 at a here in 31 and 31 32 2 2 and 3 33 at a bit here in 3 and 4 34 35 5. Who did it 35 6 here now and 37 100 37 hey 38 8 9 39 40 100 here in 41 41 40 but 2 and 4 2 3 43 3 and 4 44 45 45 6 here 7 100 47 where and 47 48 5 48 49 100 here in 50 now. Who did it here in 51 and 51 1 51 51 50 give 1 sold them 550 550. We're gonna go to 2B at 550. On top of the last ones, guys, 115. Took one out. All right, on 10-5. 10-5. 100 here in 10 and 5 here. 100 here in 5. And $5 on them now for 30. 100 here in 32 and a half. 32 and a half here in 31 1 100 and 31 100 and 4 31 1 20 410 12 and a half. 410 12 50 on 410 12 and a half at a beard 410 12 and a half at a beard 410 12 and a half 15 have a bit of here have a bit of 15 have a bit of 17 and a half 20 100 of a bit of here 20 100 of a bit of 22 and a half in 25 on 25 27 and a half here 30 30 who did a bit of here 32 and a half here have a bit of 35 30 have a bit of 37 and a half 40 40 who did a bit of 42 and a half here have a bit of 45 47 and a half 50 100 of a bit of here 50 here 2 and a half who did a bit of here 5 100 of a bit of 57 and a half who did a bit of here 60 62 and a half 62 and a half half who did a bit of here 62 and a half 62 and a half 62 and a half 62 and a half. Sold them out at 460 460. We're gonna go to Prairie at 460 107 107 107 107. 3 times here, 645 pounds on them, 645 and 645 pounds on them. 100 over here in 10 and 5. Who did it here in 10 and 5? Over 15, over here in 20, 100 over here in 5 and 10, and 5 10 10 10. Who did it here in have a bit of 5 and 10? Over here in 5 2 and a half. Who did it here in have a bit of 5 2 and a half at 5 and 505 5 and over here in 5 7 and a half 7 and a half here in 10 10 10 over here in 10 12 half. Who did it here in 15? Over here in have a bit of 17 half 20 and 20 20. Who did it here in 22 and a half? Over here 22 and a half 5 5 over here 25 27 and a half over here in 30 and 30 but 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 27 and a half 30 but 30 but 30. Sold them 5 third 27 and 55 27 and a half. 113 113 seller for insurance fellers at $2 a pound. Hunting to 100 over here in 201 100 over here in 205 100 over here in 205. Who do you want in 205 and 55? Who did over here in 5 over 205 10 100 over 10 over 10 10. Out she goes 10 15 100 over here in 20 and 20 20. Who did over here in 5 over 25 30 100 over 30 30. Who did over 35 35 35 40 here down to over 240 here down 2 and 45 45 over here in 45 50 100 over here in 2 and 50 100 over here in 45 50. Hootie at 245 245. Hope your fences are high. 5 52 he's in 52 5-2. Pair from here now. A little bit of horn on their head, fellers. A little bit of here in 10 and 5. On 2 times here, no heifers in. 100 of here in 623 pounds on them, boys. 6 and 23 and 10 10. Who did it here in 5 and 10? $5, 2 and a half. Who did it here in 5 2 and a half? Here in 5 2 and a half. Who did it here in 5 and 505 505. Who did it here in 5 505 505 5 2 and a half here in 5 505 7 and a half 7 and a half here in 10 and 5 10 12 and a half here in 5 and 10 12 and a half 15 here in 17 and a half half. Who did it here in 20 100 here here, 22 and a half, and 22 and a half here, 5, 25, 5, 27 and a half here, have a bit of here, have a bit of here, 30 now, who did a bit of 32 and a half, now 5, and 35 pounds, 35, 37, 50 now, 49, a bit of 40 here, down, a bit of here, 40 here, 40, 5, 37 and 50. 74. 2 times at 509, 2 times 509. 10, 5, 100 of it here, 10 and 5 of it 50 now, 100 of it here, 20, 20, 100 of it here, 5 and 10, 100 of it here, 501, 100 of it here, 5, 5, 10 of it here, have a $6 bill, and 6 here, 6 here, have it here, 600 here, have it here, $6, 550, 550 on the pair, 540, 540. How about $6 on one? 530 on the pair. $5 on the pair. 10. 510 and 5 and 10 at a bird, have a bit of 5 and 10, 10, 10. Who did a bit of here, have a bit of 5 and 10 at a bird, 5 and 10, have a bit of 10, have a bit of 15, have a bit of here, 20, 20. Who did a bit of here, 5, 20. 20 where now 30, 100 of 30, 40, 100 of 40, 50, 100 of 5, 50, 50. Who did a bit of 50, 60 now 5, 60, 5, 50, 60, 5, 5, 0. We're going to be at 5, 5, 0. 114. 114, 114. 3 times here, 3 times here, have a bit of time on them. Who did a bit of here, 10 and 5. Who did a bit of here, have a bit of 3 of them here at 736 on them, boys. 736 and 5, 10, 5 and 505. 505 at a bird, 5 at a bird, 505, 5 at a bird, 505 at a bird, $5 where? 490, 480, 70, 60, 50, 450, 430, $4, 10. 410 and 4 and 10, 15, 100 of it here, 4 and 10, 15, 15, never of it here, 4 and 10, 15, 100 of it 15, 20, 100 of it here, 25, 30, 35, 35 of it here, 40, 100 of it here, 45, 45, 50, 50, 55, 5 of it here, 60 here, 5 of it here, 65 of it here, 70 here, 70 here, 5 of it here, 75 of it here, 80, 100 of it here, 5, 485, 590, 100 of it here, 490, 85 of it here, 90, sold them, 485, Perry, 485. Okay. 51, 51. No, sorry, never mind. I thought that was right beside you. Go 15, 15. Pair of them boys, 100 of it here, 100 of it, tell me where, 100 of it here, 650 pounds on them, 100 of it here, 530. 520, $5, 505, and 505 at a bird, 5 at a bird, 505, 5 at a bird, 505, $5 bill, $5, 10, 510. On 5 and 10, 10. There'll be no bull calves now either. They're all knife cut, all right? 505. And 505, 505 here, 7 and a half, 10. 100 of it here, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 15, where? And 5 and 15. Ignore your sheet. They're bull steer calves, boys. 5, 15, 17 and a half here, 20. 100 of it 25, 35, 40. 100 of it 45. Who did a bit of 45, where? And 50 now. Who did a bit of 55? Who did a bit of here, 60? 100 of it here, 60 now. Who did a bit of 65? Who did a bit of here, 70? And 575, 75 here, 75, 5, 75 here, 2 and a half, 5. And 75, 5, 2 and a half, 5, sold them 572 and a half, 572 and 50. 67, 67. On 10, 5, who did a bit of here, 10 and 5, who did a bit of here, 10 and 5, a bit of 15, have a bit of here, have a bit of 10 and 5, 5, 5, who did a bit of here, have a bit of 10 and 5, a bit of here, have a bit of 10 and 5, and $5 on them now, who did a bit of here, 5. Well, these ones might be. Yeah, don't ignore it on these ones. I got. We were just talking about that. On 10, 5, 100 of it here, 10 and 5. Sell these ones as bull calves, boys. 100 of it here, 10 and 5. 7 times here, 570 pounds on them. 100 of it here, $6 bill. And 602 and a half. And 602 and a half. Didn't have a bit here, 2 and a half. Have a bit here, have a bit 602 and a half. Who did a bit here, 602 and a half. Did a bit 605. 5, 5, a bit 602 and a half. Here, 5, a bit here, have a bit 2 and a half. Here, 5. Sold them 602 and a half. We're going Martin 602 and 50. 67, 67. 5 4 times here now. Who did everybody here in 10 and 5? Who did everybody you take the fall? 100 10 and 5. Who did everybody here in 15, 20 and 25? 25 at a bird on 25. Let your eyes be the judge, fellers. 100 here in 10 and 5, 20 and 25. Home to everybody here in 509. 100 here got a $7 bill. 100 here in $7 on them. 100 here in 7. 100 here in 777. Here to everybody here in 7. Take another bite of the soup. 650, 40, 30, 6, 2.5 and 605 and 605. 5 at a bird on 605. 2.5 here in 5, 5. Who did everybody here in 2.5 here in 5? 5, 7.5, 7.5 here in 10 and 6 and 10, 15. 100 everybody here in 15, 20. 100 everybody here in 25, 25 at a bird on 30. 100 everybody here in 30, 30, 35, 35 at a bird on 40 and 45, 45 at a bird on 45 at a bird on 50, 50. Who did everybody here in 55? Who did everybody here in 55? 60 and 60 here in everybody here in 60, 60. Who did everybody here in 60 now? Who did everybody here in 60? 655, 655. We're going to Prairie. 64, 64, 64. Three Little Rascals at 406. 406. Use them where, gentlemen. $10 a pound. 7. 650. 60. 70. 80. 90. 7. $7. 10. 20. 30. 730, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 790, 785, 785 here down, 85 here down, 785. Sold them 780, 780. We're going Prairie. Need a spot? $131. $131 empty, $131 empty. What's that? Yeah. All right, Stolly cattle now. Out of Eddystone now, 7 times here. Heifers in, 579 pounds on them. In 579 pounds on them, boys. Who did everybody here in 10? In 579, you didn't have everybody here in 10, 10, 10, everybody here in 579, didn't have everybody here in everybody 10 where, 10 pound, 20. And 25 here in everybody here in everybody 6 and 10, 100 everybody here in 601, 100 everybody here in everybody 5 and 50, 100 everybody here in 45, 545, and 45 at a bird on 45, 5, 45, 7 and half at a bird on 45, 7 and half at a bird on 45, 47, 50, and 45. 47 and a half, who did everybody here in 45, everybody 47 and a half, 50, and 550, 50 here in everybody here in 552 and a half, who did everybody here in 52 and a half, 2 and a half, everybody 55, 55, 55, 5, who did everybody 57, 50, 60, 60 here down in everybody here in 2 and a half, who did everybody here in 5, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half here in 70, 70, 70 here in everybody here in 70 here in 2 and a half, 72 and a half here in 5, in 75, 5, 75 at a bird and 77 and a half, who did everybody here in everybody 77 and a half, 75, 77 and 50, 575. 74. All right, guys, switching gears now. Going to work for Norman Matsky now. 5 times on these red steers at 810 pounds on them. 8 and 10. 810 pounds where? 8 and 10. 8 and 10, 10, 10 to the bird, 8 and a dime. 100 of the heat 8 and 10, 10, 10 to the bird, 5 and 10. 100 of the heat 501. And 501, 501 to the bird, 501 to the bird, 1 to the bird, 501, 1, 2, 501 to the bird, 2 to the bird, 502 now to the heat, pretty good calves, boys. 95, 91, 2, and 4, 91, 92 with a beard of 91, 85 then, 81, 81 to the beard of 75, 470, 71, 72, you want one out of there, 73, 4, and 75 at a beard on 76 here on 77, here on hing to the beard on 70, hing to the beard on 9 to the beard on 80, 100 of the here on 81, 81, 81 to the beard on 2, now to the here on 2, and 3 after the 83, 84, who did everybody here on 5, who did 5 at a beard on 85, 5 at a beard on 85 at a beard on 84, 5, 85, 86 on a beard on 87, 7 here, 7 on here, 87, 8, selling them with 1 out, 88, 9, 89 now, 90, 100 of the here to 91, 91 out of the beard on 2, now to the here on 2, and 3 after the 93, 93 to the here on 2, and 3 and 4, and 95, 95 at the beard on 5 at the beard on 96 here and 6 here and 7, 7, 7 here no 7 on here no hey, 90 hing to the beard on 9, 99, 99, 5 there, 5 here to 5, 5, who didn't have the beard here to 5, sold them 499 with 1 out of 499. 5 south. $12 times on these red steers is $743. All right, $743 on them. And 743 pounds on them, boys. Everybody hear them, have a bit of 743. Everybody hear them, have a bit of 5 and 10. 501. And 501, have a bit of 501, 1, 1, have a bit of 501, everybody hear them, 2, have a bit of 502, 3, 3, 4, 5, 7 and a half, hear them, 10, have a bit of 10 and 10 and 10 and 12 and a half, have a bit of 12 and a half, 15, have a bit of hear them, 17, 50, and 20, 100, have a bit of hear them, 20, hear them, 2 and a half, 22 and a half, hear them, have a bit of 25, 5, have a bit of 20, have a bit of 27 and a half, half, who did a bit of hear them, 30, and 30 there, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, a bit of 35, 37 and a half, who did a bit of hear them, 40, 100, a bit of hear them, 40, 42 and a half, hear them, have a bit of 42 and a half, 5, who did a bit of 45, where, and 45, 45, a bit of 43, 3, 42 and a half, heard them, 3, never a bit of 42 and a half, heard them, 3, sold them 5, 42 and a half, 5, 42 and 50. We're going Martin Livestock. Number 130. Big Rascal, boys. 100 here in 10 and 5. 100 here in 10 and 5. 15 heavier now. Here. He weighs 850. 850 pounds on him. 100 hear him 450, 430, 420, 100 hear him 425, 425, 25 at a beard 425, 5 at a beard 425, 5 who did hear him 425, 410, 100 hear him 410, 10, and 410 who did 10 and 15, 100 hear him 4 and 10, 15, 15, 100 hear him 4 and 10, 15, 20, 100 hear him 20, 30, 100 hear him 30, 40, 100 hear him 40, and 440 who did hear him 40, 40 who did hear him 50, 100 hear him 450, 60, 100 hear him 460, 450, 60. 100 heard him 450, 60, 60, 60. Sold him 450, 450. Go Prairie. 15, 15, 15. All right, Ron and Shirley Allen's turn, guys. Ultraback 7, Bovishield Gold, Ivamec vaccinations have had 2 shots on them. They've been on a feedlot ration since weaning, which has also consisted of Chlor 100 since weaning. All right. 10 5, 100 here in 10 and 5, who did a here in 10 and 5, 10 and 5, 5, who did a here in 5, long haul cattle coming to us all the way from Rathwell now. On 10 and 5, 15, 100 here in 20, 100 here in 1,030, they're going to weigh 1,030 on 4 and 30, and 431, on 31, 31, 1, 1, have a bit of 31, 31, 31, 31, 21, 2, 21, 2, look at the tops in them, boys, 21, 4, 10, 11, 100 here in 4, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, have a bit of hear them, have a bit of 4 and 15, where, and 4 and 15, 15, have a bit of hear them, have a bit of 15, 16, have a bit of hear them, have a bit of hear them, 16, 16, have a bit of hear them, 17, 18, 19, 20, 100 have a bit of hear them, 1, and 21, have a bit of 2, have a bit of hear them, 3, have a bit of 23, 3, who did a bit of 3 and 4, have a bit of 24, who did a bit of hear them, 5, and 25, 26, 100 7, 100 have a bit of hear them, 27, 7 and 8, 20, have a bit of hear them, have a bit of 20, have a bit of 9, 9, 9, now 30, 100 have a bit of hear them, 31, and 31, have a bit of 31, 1, 1, have a bit of 2, have a bit of 32, and 3, have a bit of 33, 3, 3, who did a bit of 3 and 4, 34, and a 5, 35, 35, at a beard and 6 years and 6 years and 6 years and 7, 7, 7, who known 37 on here, have a bit of 37, 36 out of beard and 7, 36 out of beard and 7, sold them for 36, 436. Need a spot? 129. 21 brothers at 953, boys. You can't make them any better. On 10 and 5 at a beard and 15, have a bit of here and 20, 100 of a here and 20, 100 of a here and 20, 20, who did a bit of here and 4, 41, and 41 at a beard and 41, 41, 41 at a beard and 41 at a beard and 35, 5, who did a bit of here and 35 at a beard and 30, give 1, and 31, 2, and 31, 2, 2, 2 at a beard and 31 at a beard and 2 at a beard and 31, and didn't have a bit of 2 and 3, have a bit of 33 and 4 and 5 at a beard and 35, 5, 5 at a beard and 6 years and 36 years and 7, 100 of a bit of 37, where, and 37, Daryl, your turn, hey, 30, he heard him 9, 9, 40, 100 of a bit of heard him 41, 100 of a bit of 41, and didn't have a bit of 42 and 3, have a bit of 43 and 4, and a bit of 44, who did a bit of heard him 4, 4, 5, and 45 at a beard and 46 on him now, who did a bit of heard him 7, 100 of a bit of heard him 47, 7, hey, 40, he did a beard him, have a bit of heard him 9, 100 of a bit of 49 here, 50, and 50 here now, who did a bit of heard him 1, 51 at a beard of 1, and didn't have a bit of 52, and didn't have a bit of 1, and didn't have a bit of 51, and didn't have a bit of 51, 2, sold him 451, 451, mark him down Prairie at 451. Same way with their brothers. Same way, right on top. You on 10, 5, 15, 100 here and 10 and 5, who did it here and 10 and 5, a bird and 10 and 5, bam, bam, a bird and here and 5, 8, 15 on the brothers now, who did it here and 5 and 10, and 501, 100 here and 501, 95, 91, 91, a bird and 91, a bird 85, a bird 45 here and 86 here, on 85, 86 on them, take the gray out, 85, 86 on them, 7, 100 here and 7 and 8, 88, a bird here and 5, a bird 9, 89, 90, 100 here and 90, 90, who did it here and 90, 90, who did it here and 1, 91, a bird, 1, a bird, and 2, a bird, here and 3, a bird, 93, who did it here and 3, and 3, and 3, a bird, here and 2, and 3, and 4, and 94, 5, 95, a bird, and 5, a bird, and 95, 6 on them now, who did it here and 7, 100, a bird, here and 7, 8, 98, a bird, 8, 9, and 99, 99, 9, 5, $5 here and 5, 1, 501, a bird, 1, and 2, a bird, 502, and 2, a bird, 2, and 3, a bird, 503, 100, a bird, here and 4, and 504, 5, 505, a bird, and 5, a bird, and 505, 506 on them now, who did it here and 7, 100, a bird, here and 507, 7, here and a bird, and 508, 9, and 509, 9, 9, who did it here and 9, 10, 10, a bird, and 10, 10, 9, and 10, a bird, 9, and 10, a bird, 9, and 10, a bird, 9, 10, sold them out, 509, 509, Prairie Livestock doing the buy-in, needs a spot, 128. 128, 128, 7 times here's in, 792, feller, 792 at 501, and 501, 501 at a bird, 501, 501, good job, Neil, 501 at a bird, 501, 100 at a bird, here, 501 at a bird, 501, 1 at a bird, 501, 501, 501, here, 501, 95, 90, 80, 70, 60, 462 and a half, 5 is 65, Pop at a bird, don't have a bit of 65, Brad, who did a bit of 65, 7 and a half, who did a bit of here and 70, 100 of a bit here and 70, 70 here and 2 and a half, here and a bit of 75, and 75 pounds, 75 at a bird and 75, 77 and a half, here and have a bit of here and 80, 100 of a bit here and 80, here and 2 and a half, here and have a bit of 85, 85 at a bird, 85, Pop at a bird, 85, 3, but 4, and 84, 5, who do you have at a bird, 86 on them, now 7, 7, who did a bit of 7 and 8, 88, bit of 8, 9, 89, 90, 100 of a bit here and 91, and 91, 2, 92, 3, 93, never bit of here and 3 and 4, never bit of 94 and 5 at a bird, 95, 5, 5, 96 on them now, who did a bit of here and 7, and 97, 97, 97, 96, 7, 7, who did a bit of 96, 7, sold them 496, 496, marked them down to 2B. 112, 112, 112, 112. This is going to be a big rascal. $9.75 and 510 where and 450 20 and 421 and 421 1 to the bird and 21 to the bird and 4 10 11 11 who did a bit of 10 12 and a half 15 have a bit of here have a bit of 17 and a half 20 20 have a bird and 30 100 of a bit of here and 30 100 of a bit of here and 30 30 there 32 and a half here and 5 35 pound 30 have a bird and 30 have a bird and 435 5 37 and a half here and have a bit of here and 35 37 50 and 35 37 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half sold them 435 Prairie buys them 435 129. Pair from here, Ding out of it here and 10 5. Who did a bit of here and 10 and 5 of a bird 2 times here, boys coming to you at 644 and 644 pounds on them 10 5 20 100 of it here and 25. Who did a bit of here and 25 of a bit of 10 and 5 11 100 of it here and 10 11 100 of it here and have a bit of 10 11 on 10 11 here 9 of it 10 11 here 11 on here 10 11 11 11 who did a bit of here and have a bit of 600 dime 100 of it here and 600 bucks here 580 540 542 and a half, 542 and a half, here to a bit of 45, 547 and a half, here to 50 now, who did a bit of 50 here to 2 and a half, 585, a bit of 57 and a half, 60, 60 here, down 2 and a half, who did a bit of here to 5, 65 pounds, 67 and a half, who did a bit of here to 70, 70, 70, 70, 72 and a half, who did a bit of here to 5, and 75 pounds, a bit of 77 and a half, who did a bit of here to 80, 100, a bit of here to have a bit of 82, 50, 82 and a half, here down to a bit of 81, here down 2, 82 now 2 now 2 now 3, 83 a bit of here to 3 now 3 now 3 now a bit of 82 and 3 now a bit of 82 and 3, sold the cattle out at 582, 582. 67, 67. An hour ago. Oh, my word, fellers, here they come. What a set of heifers you got here. You said it. Feed them or breed them, boys. 793. Good heifers. On 10 and 5. Hear them 15. On hear them 10 and 5. 15. 15. Hear them. Tell me where. What do we give here on them? Who did hear them? 793. Hear them 793 pounds on them, boys. Give 435 and 35. Hear them 31. Hear them 431. You want 2 out of there? 431, 2 and 31. Hear them 2 and 3. 33, 4, 4, 34. 4 them by 35, 5, 36 on them now. 7. Hear them 37, 8 and 30. Hear them 9. 39, 9, 9, 40, 100, hear them 41, 41, hear them 42, 100, hear them 2 and 3, and 43, 43, 3, 3, 4, 44, 45, 5, 45, 46 here, and 47, 7, hear them 47, 47, 48, 8, and hear them 9, 49, where? 49 and 50, 100, hear them 51, 1, 1, hear them 1, 1, did you do it? 51, 2, 2, 2, 52, 2 and 3, 53, and 4 now, who did it? 54, 55, 5, who did it? 55, 56 on them now, who did it? Hear them 700, hear them 57, 8, 458, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, $60 on them now, who did it? Hear them 60 here down to 9 and 60, 459 and 60 here down to 9 and 60, sold them 459, Markham McSherry. Yeah. Do it again. 100 here in 10 and 5. 100 here in 10 and 5. 100 here in 5. 100 here. 100 here in 10 and 5. Who did it? Here in 853 pounds on them, boys. Give 430. 425 and 25 to 21. 100 here in 21. 21. 100 20. 100 410 11. 100 here in 410 11. On 410 11. 100 here in 410 11. 12. 100 412. 12. 13. 100 here in 13. 14. 100 here in 15 there. $15 on them now. Who did it? Here in 16. Who did it? Here in 17. 17. Here in 18. 19. 19. 20 and 20 but 20 but 1. 100 21 2. 22 23. 23 23. 23 23. 22 3 down to 22 3. 422. 422. We're going prairie at 422. 107 this time. 107. 107. First cut back out of Jeff's. And 5 and 10. 100 hear them 5 and 10. $5. 100 hear them 5. 5 hear them 5. Hear them 5. Hear them 5. $5 bill. $4. 402.50, 402 and a half, 402.55, and 405 pound, 5 at a bird, 405 at a bird, 405 pound, who did it hit him by 405, 402 and a half, 402 and a half, 405, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, here 20, 20, who did it hit him 5, 25, 25, 25, 2 and a half, 5, and 25 pound, 25, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 5, sold them 422 and 50, we're going prairie, 422 and a half. 107 this time, 107, 107. On white heifer here now, who did it hit him, have it 8 and 20, 100 here in 10, 5, 410, 100 hit him, have it 4 and a dime, on 410, 10, 10, who did it hit him, have it 4 and 10, then have it here in 10, 10, 10, 15, 100 4, 15, 15, 20, and 20 here down, 25 here down, 20, have it here in 30, 100 here in 35, 35 at a beard on 40, 100 here in 5, 45, 50, 100 here in 55, 455 and 60, 100 here in 5, who did it here in 70, 70, 70, 70, 70 here in 5 at a beard on 75, 80, 100 here in 80. 85, 90, 100 here to 90, 100 here to 85 at a beard on 90, 90, who did it 85, 90, 485, 485, 2B buys them, 113, 113. Now we're going times 6 times on some heifers at 806. 806 on him. 806. 806 on Beardum. Tell me where. 95. 85. 85 at a Beardum 1. 81. 81 at a Beardum. 81 at a Beardum. 81. 1 at a Beardum. 81. 81 at a Beardum. 81 at a Beardum. 81 4 here. Down to Beardum 4 and 10. On 4, 10, 15. 100 of a Beardum 4 and 10. 15, 20. 100 of a Beardum 20. 100 of a Beardum 20. 100 of a Beardum 15, 20. And 25. 25 at a Beardum 30. 30. Who did a bit of Beardum 35 at a Beardum 40. 40. You want to take one out? 45. 55. And 55. 5. Who did a bit of Beardum 55. Who did a bit of Beardum 60. 100 of a Beardum 5. Who did a bit of Beardum have a bit of 65. 5. Who did a bit of 60 Beardum 5. 460. The block one comes out, you said? 460. AE. 13. 13. 13. Catch the block. $10.5. Who did everybody here to $10.5? Good, thank you. $100 everybody here to $10.5. Heifers in. $100 everybody here to $5.5. Who did everybody here to $5? 672 pounds on them, boys. You like them out. Who did everybody here to $5.40? $5.40. $5.30. $5.20. $5, 2.5. 502.50 and 502.5 here to everybody here to 502.5, 2.5, $5 on them now. Who did everybody here to 5.5, 502.5 here to everybody 502.50 and 502.5 here to everybody 502.5, who did everybody here to 2.5 here to everybody 502.5. Sold them $5 bill. 2B buys them $5. 3 113 113. Block one here. Who wait time? 100 of everybody here and tell me where. What am I give here? Who did everybody here in 10.5? Who did everybody here in 10 and 5? Everybody 15 there. And 15.5. Who did everybody here in $5 on them? How did everybody 4? 4 did everybody here in 4? Everybody here in $4 here in everybody here in 4 and 405 and 405. Have a beard and 405 at a beard and 5 at a beard and 405 10. 100 everybody here in 4 and 10. 100 everybody here in 405 10 10 10 15. 100 everybody here in 15. Everybody here in 10. Everybody 10. Everybody 15. 4 and a dime. 4 and a dime. We're gonna go to pen 13. 1313. GV Thompson Farms cattle, guys, 30 times on these steers at 8.19, making their way to you. Oka River Country cattle, full herd health on the cattle, the whole 9 yards. There they are, fellas. Reputable set of cattle now. Let's roll 30 times. Here's in. 819 on him now. Don't have to hear them. 501. Gonna get there, boys. 501. 501 at a birdum. 501. 1 at a birdum. 501 at a birdum. 1 at a birdum. 501. 1 at a birdum. 98 then. 498. 90 at a birdum. 95. 3, 4. 95. 96 here. On everybody hear them. 95. 96 at a birdum. 95. 96 here. On 4. 95. 96 here. Luke, you want in? 495. 96 here. 7. 97. 7 here. No 7 on here. 97. 7, 8, 90, he did a bird 9, 99, 99 of the bird 99, who did a hear them 9, 5, and 501, 501 of the bird 1, 1, 1, 501 of the bird half, 1, 501, 1 half, 501 of the half of the bird 1 and a half of the bird 501 and a half but 2, and 502, 2 and a half, 2 and a half of the bird 3, 503, 3, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, hear them have to hear them 4, 504, 4, 4, 4 and a half, hear them have to hear them 5, and 505, 5 and a half, hear them have to 505 and a half, 6 here, half, who did it hear them 7, 100 of it hear them 7, 7, 6 and a half, hear them 7, sold them 506 and 50, 506 and a half, marked on down to Prairie. 70, 70, 70, 70. $22 times on these steers is 714, 714 on them, boys, and 714 pounds on them. 100 of it hear them have a bit of tell where. Who did it hear them 10 and 5, 714 on them now. Who did it hear them have a bit of 5 and 30, 521, and 21 of the bird and 2 and 21 of the bird and 2 and 21, 22 3, 100 of it hear them 3 and 3 and 3 of the 22, 23, 400 of it hear them 4, 4, didn't have a bit of hear them 5, and 25, 26 100 and 25, 607 here no he didn't have a bit of 29, 31, 100 of it hear them 31, 2. 32, 2, 2 would have been 31, and didn't have to hear them 3 and 4, 34, did I hear them 3 and 4, I hear them 4, 34, who did it hear them 5, 35, 36 on them now, who did it hear them 35, 36, heard them 7, 7, 7, here no hint at a bird and 30, hint at a bird, hint them 9, 9, didn't have to hear them 39, 40, 40 where 100 of it hear them 41, 2, 42 would have been didn't have to 42, and 3 have to 3 and 4, 44 of it hear them 5, 45 of a bird and 46 on them now, who did it hear them 7, and 47 and 8, 48 of it hear them 9, 49, 9, 9 and 50, hear them have to hear them 51, 1 of the bird and 51, 2, 2, 2 with a bird and 52, now to 1 and 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, now 3, and 53, 4, 54, now to 4, and 5, 55, 5, who did it 56, and 7, 100 of 57, 7, 7, didn't have to 56, 7, sold them 5, 5, 6, 5, 5, 6, we're going to be 127. 6 times on these steers in 644 pounds on them. 644, get 610. 610, hear them have a bit of 6 and 10, 10, hear them have a bit of 6 and 10, 10, hear them 10, 10, 10, 6 and 10, 2 and a half. 6 here, 2 and a half, who did it hear them 2 and a half, 2 and a half, here down, 2 half, here down, 6 here, 2 half, here down, 5 and 90, 80 there, who did it hear them 80, 70. 2 and a half, and 5, 72 and a half, heard them 5, 75 of a bird and 5, 5, 75 of a bird and 75, 77 and a half, heard them have a bit of hear them have a bit of hear them 80, 100 of a bit of hear them 80, 80, do have a bit of hear them have a bit of 80 there, 80, hear them have a bit of hear them 82 and a half, 82 and a half, heard them 5, 85 of a bit of hear them 5, 5, 83, 84, 4, did a bit of hold them out of a bit of 85, 86 here, 7, 87 here, 9 of a bit of 7, here now, 80, 80, did a bird on 8 of a bird on 88 of a bird on 87, and hear them 9, 89 of a bird on 89, 90, 100 of a bit of hear them 1, and 91, 91 of a bird on 2, 92 of a bird on 3, 3, 3, of a bit of hear them 3 and 4, 94 of a hear them 5, 5, who did it 95, 6 on them now, who did it hear them 95, 96 on them, 95, 6, 595, 595, mark them down to Martin at 595. 55, 55. All right, going to work now for Joe Smith, guys, all the way from Gladstone. 10 times on these steers, 760 pounds on them, full herd health on the cattle, boys. You like them where? On 10 and 5 of a bird, reputable cattle, boys. Here they are. On 10 and 5 of a bird, 15 of a here, 10 and 5. Who did it here, 10 and 5? Who did it here, 760 pounds on them? On tell me where? 5, 10. 100 of a here, 5, 10. 100 of a here, 5 and 10 of a bird, 502 and a half. And 502 and a half here, 10 of a 501. 100 of a here, 501, 1, 1 of a bird, 501 of a bird, 501 of a bird, 501. 1, 95, 90, give 1, 91 of a bird, 91, 4, 90, 91, 91 of a bird, 91 of a bird, 4, 90, 91, 91 of a bird, 85, hit give 1, 2, 81, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 and a half of a bird, 90, 100 of a bird, hit him 92 and a half, hit him 95, 95 of a bird, 5 of a bird, 95, Brad, 95, 95 of a bird, 3 and 4, 94, 4, who did it hit him 5, 95 of a bird, 5 of a bird, 96 on him now, who did it hit him 7, 97, here no hey, 90, hit a bird, hit him 9, 99, now 5, and 5, 5, 1, 501 of a bird, 1 and 2, 2, 502 and 3 503 3 3 502 and 3 502 and 3 502 3 and 502 3 3 502 here and 2 and 3 sold them 502 Prairie bound at 502 15 On 10-5, who did a bit of here and 10 and 5, who did a bit of here and 10 and 5, 5, 5, 5, a bit of 10 and 5, a bit of here and 10 and 5, a bit of here and 10 and 5, 5, who did a bit of here and 10 and 5, a bit of 15, 20, on 20, 20, who did a bit of here and 20, 100 of a bit of here and 665 pounds on the average, boys, 100 of a bit of here and have a bit of tell me where. What do you want to give on them? $6.10, $6, 590, 581, 81, 81 of a bit of have a bit of 581 here, have a bit of 81, 81 of a bit of 81 over here, have a bit of 81, 75, 61, and 561, 1 of a bit of have a bit of here, 1 of a bit of 560, 50, 40, 30, 530, want one out of there, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 37 and a half, here, 40, 100 of a bit of here, 42 and a half, 5, 5, 47 and a half, 50 now, who did a bit of here, 55, 5, who did a bit of here, 60 here, 5, 65 and 70, 100 of a bit of here, 70, 70, who did a bit of here, 70, 70, front row, gotta be 70, 75, and 75, here, 80, 100 of a bit of here, 80, 80, doing a bit of here, 75, 80, bit 80, bit 80, bit 80, here, down to a bit of 75, 80, front row, 80 there, want to be 80, 100 of a bit of 75, 77, 50, and 75, 77 and a half, now 80, 100 of a bit of here, 5, 80, 80, here, down to a bit of 5, 80, here, down to a bit of 80 on here, 5 and 80, 80 there, 77 and a half here, 80, sold them 577 and a half, 577 and 50, we're going to Martin at 577 and a half. Where are we going, Brad? 55. 55, 55, 55. On 10, 5, 100 of a here and 10 and 5, of a here and 15, of a here and 10 and 5, 5, 5, who did a bit of here and 10 and 5, of a here and 15, 15, of a here and 5, 629 pounds on them, boys, 629. 629 pounds on them, $7 on them, 100 of a here and 7, 100 of a here and 7, 7, didn't have a bit of here and 3, 3, didn't have a bit of here and 3, of a bit of 3, 50. On down a bit of here, have a bit of 629, 100 of a bit of here, 550. Then who did a bit of here, 555, 50, 50 down, 2.5, 5, 55, 5. Who did a bit of 57 and a half, 60 now. Who did a bit of here, 65, 62 and a half. Who did a bit of here, 5, 62 and a half, 5, 65, 67 and a half, half. Who did a bit of here, 67 and a half, have a bit of here, 67 and a half, 70, 70, 70 here, 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 5. Who did a bit of 75, 77 and a half, a bit of here, 80, 100 of a bit of here, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 85 of a bit of 87 and a half, half. Who did a bit of here, 90, 100 of a bit of here, 92 and a half. Who did a bit of here, 5, 95 of a bit of here, 97 and a half, a bit of here, 97 and a half now. Who did a bit of $6 bill and 602 and a half. Who did a bit of here, 5, 605, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, a bit of here, 10, 10, 10, a bit of 10, a bit of 10, 10, a bit of 7 and a half, 10, but 12 half where? 12 half there, 100 of a bit of here, 12 half, 15, 15, 15 here down to a bit of 12 half, 15 there, 6, 12 and 50, 6, 12 and a half. We're going to go to Martin at 6, 12 and 50. 67, 67. This is the one you want. This is the one you're going to take. 63 on the single coming to you now. 63 on the single. He weighs 600, yeah. 67, change that. 67. Yeah. This is the one he would like to sell. On 10 and 5, a bit of here and 15. On a bit of here and 10 and 5, a bit of 15, 15, a bit of here and 10 and 5, 5. Who did a bit of here and 10 and 5, a bit of here and 5, a bit of 10 and 5, 15. Where? $5 on them, $4 on them, $3 on them, $2 on them. 210 on 2 and 10 10 do have a bit of 10 a bit of 15 on a bit of here and 2 and 10 15 15 210 15 now who did a bit of here and 210 15 15 15 210 15 20 on 220 here and 20 30 100 a bit of here and 30 100 a bit of 30 40 100 a bit of here and 52 52 62 62 72 72 82 82 90 and 300 a bit of here and 3 and 3 10 100 a bit of here and 3 and 10 a bit and 3 and 10 a bit and 3 and 10 sold them out $3 bill mark them down to Prairie at $3 a pound. 64, 64. Flip. 15 times on the heifers now, 674. 5 and 50, 5 and 30, and 530 here, 520, 100 here, 520, 2.5, 522 and a half here, 520 here, 2 half here, 521, and 21 on the bird, 520 here, 1, 121 on the bird, 5 and 10, 11 there, who did it here, 510 here, 11, 5, 10, 11, 100 here, 5, 10, 11, 11, better heifers, boys, 5, 10, 11, 100 here, 5, 10 here, 11, 11, 11 here, 11 on here, 5, 10, 11, and 5, 10, 11, 100 here, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10 to the bird, 5 and 10 to the bird, 501, 100 here, 501, 95, then 85, 75, 71, 72, and 72 down to the here, 3 and 4 and 5 to the bird, 75, 77 and half here, 80 here, 2 and a half here, 5, 85, 87 and half here, down to the here, 90, 100 to the here, 90, 92 and a half, 95, 95 at the bird, 5 at the bird, 97, 50, and 5 bucks here, 502 and a half, 502 and a half, 505, 505 at the bird, 7 and a half, 7 and a half here, 10, 10, 10, and 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15 there, and 15 here, 5 at the here, 15, 15 now at the here, 12 and a half, 13, 12 and a half, 13, sold them 5, 12, and 50, mark them down to be 115, 115, 115. Flip your page if you're following along. They're on page, last one. 4 times here, heifers in, 707 on here, 501, in 501, 501 to the bird, 501, 1, 1 to the bird, 501 to the bird, 501, 1, 1, 501 to the bird, 501 to the bird, 501 to the bird, 501, 1, 1 to the bird, 501 to the bird, 501, 100 to the bird, here, 501, 5 bucks, 450, 430, 435, 35, 35 at a bird and 35, 35 at a bird and 35, 5, 35 here and 40, 100 of it here and 40, 100 of it 35's on, 45, 45 here and 50, 100 of it here and 5 and 50, and 455, 100 of it here and 55, 60, 100 of it here and 5, 465, 70, 100 of it here and 75, 75 here and 80, 100 of it here and 85, 485 at a bird and 80 here and 5, sold them 4 and 80, Prairie buys them for 80. 107, 107, 107. On 8 times here, little heifers in, 6 and 17 on them now. Who did it here in 6 and 17? 6, 17, 100 of it here, have a tell me where, 6 and 17, have a here, have 6 and 17, 100 of it here, have tell me where, boys, what do we give here on him? Who did it here in $6 bill? And 5 and 50, and 550 here and 45, 30, 100 of it here and 35, 35 of it and 40. 5 and 40, 100 of it here and 40, 40, who did it here and 40, 100 of it here and 40, 40, who did it here and 5, 40, 100 of it here and 40, 100 of it here and 5 bucks, 10, 100 of it here 5 but 10, and 5, 10, 10, 10, who did it here and 5 and 10, 5 and 10, 502 and a half, 502 and a half, here and have a bit of 502 and a half, here and have a bit of 502 and a half, you want a piece of them, 502 and a half, you want 10? 502 and a half, 5, selling them flat, 505, and 505, 10, 100 of it, selling them flat, Dennis, 100 of it, 10, and 15, 100 of it here and 15, 100 of it here and 20, and 25, 25 of it, and 25, 25 here and have it here and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, who did it here and 27 and a half, here and 6 and 7, and 27, 27, 7, here no 7 on here, no hey, 20, he did a bird and 20, he no 9, 9, not a bird and 30, 100 of it here and 31, 31 of it and 30, do have it here and do have it 33, 34, 34 to the here and 3 and 4 and 5, 35 of a bird and 35, 34 here and 5, sold them out, 534, 534. We're going to go to 74, 74, 74. 3 times here on some speckled heifers at 584. And 584 pounds on them. 100 of it here and 5. Who did it here and 5? 510. 100 of it here and 502 and a half. And 502 and a half here and have a bit of 502 and a half. Who did it here and have a bit of 502 and a half. Here and a bit of 501. 100 of it here and have a bit of 501. 1 of it have a bit of 501. 501. 5 bucks. 480. 75, 475, 475 at a bird and 75, 5 at a bird and 75 at a bird here and 75 at a bit of 475. Who did a bit here and 75 at a bit of 475, 75, 75, 470 bid 5. Sold them 470, 470. Markham Prairie. 74, 74. House and cattle now, 823 on the average at 823. Bull calves, they are 823 pounds on them, boys. You want to buy one? You want to buy one. All right. Okay. 823, 100 here and 25, who did a here and 10, 5, who did a here and 10 and 5, 15, 15, here and 5, who did a here and $5 bill, and 5, 5, 4, 50, 100 here and 4, 50, 30, 100 here and 4, 30, 420, 420, 410, $4, 2.5, and 402 and a half, here and 405, 5, 5, 405, a bird and 5 and 10, 4 and 10, 15, here and 15, here and 20, 100 here and 25, 25, a bird and 25, a bird and 25, 30, and 4, 30, 30, who did a 35, 35, a bird and 40, 100 45, 45, 50, 100 4, 50, 50, who did a 45, 50, 45, 50, sold them 445, 445. We're going prairie. Needs a spot, 126. Bulls here now, who did a here 707, 707 on him, who did a here 5, 5, 10, and 5, 10, here 450, 100 here 52 and a half, who did a 52 and a half, who did a 50 here 2 and a half, 2 and a half, who did a 50 here 2 and a half, half, who did a 50 here 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 55, 55, 5, did a 50, somebody here 60, here doing here 60 here 2 and a half, 62 and a half, 5, 65, 5, 67 and a half, 70, 70, 70, 70, 72 and a half, who did a here 72 and a half, at 5, and 75, 77 half, here down, here 80, 100 here done 80, here done 2 and a half, here done 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 90, who did here done 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 4, 92 and a half, here done 5, 4, 95, 97 and a half, who did here done 5, and $5 here done 2 and a half, 502 and a half, here done 5, 505, 5, 7 and a half, here done here done 10, 5, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, here done here done 10 and 12 and a half, sold them out of 5 and a dime, 5 and a dime. 63, 63, 63. I got 445. Thank you. 447.50. 47 and a half, 50. On 452 and a half, 52 and a half, here and 5, 55, 57 and a half, who did a here and 60, 100 here and 60, 100 here and 60, and 460, 100 here and 60, now 2 and a half, who did a here and 60, here and 2 and a half, here and 62 and a half, 460, 460, AE, pen 12, 11. We go different. You want them in a different pen? Okay, hold on, different pen, guys. Go pen 5. Three of them here, 100 here and 10, 5, who did here and 10 and 5, 3 of them here, tell me where, boys, want to give here, 555, 555, $7 bill, on 7 on here and 7, 7, 7, 100 here and 7, 7, here and 7, 7, $7 on them, 650, 40, 30, $6, 10, on 6 and 10, take one out, 602 and a half, and 602 and a half, here and 2 and a half, 602 and a half, 5, 5, 5, 605, 10, 100, 10, 15, 15, here and 15, 20, 100, here and 5, 25, 30, 100, here and 35, 35, 35, 40, 100, here and 45, 45, 45, 50, now, here and 5, 55, 5, here and 55, 60, now, 5, here and 65, 5, 70, now, 70 with 5, and 5, 75, 80, 80, here down, 85, 85, here and 5, 85, here and 90, 100, here and 90, 90, who did here and 95, 95, 95, 95, $6 on them now, who did here and have 605, and 605, 100, here and 5, 10, 100, here and 10, and 15, 20, 100, here and 5, 25, and 30, here and 5, and 40, here and 40, here and 5, and 50, 100, here and 5, and 60 now, who did here and 65, who did here and 75, who did here and 80, 100, here and 5, 85, 90, 90, 90, here and 5, and 95, now at 7, 100, here and 7, 7, here and 7, 695 to Prairie, 695. $64, $64, $64. Ten five, hundred here him, tell me where, who did here 10-5. down, tell me where. 100 here in 10 5. Who did a here in 10 and 5? Who did a here in 10 and 5? Have a bit in 10 5. Sedan Cattle Boy 755 out of Alonza now. 100 here in 10 5. 15 20 on 25 on 25 here in 5 10. 100 here in 4 10. 100 here in 4 10. Didn't have a here in 401 and 402 and a half 5 7 and a half to 10. 100 10 50 50 now here in 20 20 25 100 25 here in 30 here in 5 down 35 40 here in 5 45 50 and 455 55 here in 60 100 here in 5 65 70 100 470 100 70 70 70 65 70 65 70 465 AE 465. You want them with the boy or without? With the girls. 12 10 12. Freeway calf here. Who did a bit of hear him? Have a bit of hear him. Have a bit of hear him. Have a bit of hear him. Have a bit of Tom with Nam. Who did a bit of hear him? Tell me where. 10 5 20. 10 5. Who did a bit of hear him? 5 and 10. 100 a bit of hear him. 5 and 10 10 10. Who did a bit of hear him? Have a bit of 5 and 10. 100 a bit of 10 20 30 40 50 60 70 80 now. Didn't have a bit of 80 90. Who did a bit of hear him? 5 $96 where? And 6 here 5 90 here and 6. Ooh, 95. Now 6. Now 6. Sold him 595. 67. All right, Larry Patience's turn now, guys. Fancy set of heifers now, 869 on the average. 869 pounds on him. 100 here in 10 and 5. 869 pounds on him. Who did a here in 10 and 5? A here him. Have a here in 10 town. Didn't have a here in full herd health on him, boys. Whole 9 yards. Let's roll. On 10 and 5. A here in 20. 100 here in 20. 100 here in 20. 20. Who did a here him? Have a 869 pounds on him. 95, 85, 80 bid 1. 81 where? 100 here in 81. 481. 81 a bird him. Have a 81 a bird him. 75. Who did a here in 440? 100 here in 2.5. Who did a here in 41? And 41 a bird him. 441. 100 here in 35. Who did a here in 35? Have a bird in 35. Take 2 out. 35 750 and 35 37 and a half. How do you want in? 35 37 50 and 435 37 and a half. Here in 40 40. Who did a here in 40? 100 42 and a half. 45 45 a bird in 47 and a half. Who did a here in 50 and 450 50. Who did a here in 50? Here in 2 and a half. 52 and a half. 5. Who did a 55 5 57 and a half. Who did a here in 60 and 460 here in 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Here in 62 and a half. Take 3 out. 62 and a half. 5 65 67 50 on them now. 70 100 here in 470 100 here in 70 72 and a half. Who did a here in 5 in 75 pounds 75 a bird in 77 and a half. Who did a here in 80 100 here in 80 82 and a half. Who did a here in 5 85 a bird in 87 50 87 and a half. 90 100 here in 90 92 and a half. 92 and a half here in 5 95 5 97 and a half. 97 and a half. 95 750 495 with 3 out. Brad 495 with 3 out. Where do you want to go, Brad? 54. 54, 54, 54. Probably. Can we bring them all together, guys, those last ones? Yeah, Tony. Bring them together. We'll try them. 10 5, 100 here and 10 and 5, 100 here and 10 and 5, 5 5, 100 here and 10 and 5, 100 10 and 5, 5, 100 here and 5, tell me where, what do we give here and 10? On 35, and 35 here and 35, 100 4, 4, 4, 100 here and 4 and 10, 100 here and 4, 10, 100 here and 4, 10, 10, 10, 100 4 and 10, 15. 410 15 on 410 15 everybody hit 'em 410 15 on everybody hit 'em 410 15 15 everybody hit 'em 410 15 15 everybody hit 'em 410 402 and a half $4 $4 bill on 402 and a half 405 5 7 and a half 7 and a half everybody hit 'em 405 7 and a half 405 7 and a half sold 'em 405 Prairie Bound at 405 107 107 Three of them here, boys. What do I give here on him? 95, 85, 85 at a bird, 3 and 80, 100 here and 75, 100 here and 75, 100 here and 75, 80, 100 here and 3 and 80, on 3, 80, 85, 85 at a bird, 385, 90, 100 here and 3, 90, 95, 395, 5, 4, 400 here and 4, 4, and 405, 405, and 4, but 5, and 405, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12, half, here and 15 there, and 15, 15 here down to 12, half, 15 there, sold them out for 12 and a half Prairie, 412 and 50. 107, 107. Last chance to buy paired. 100 here and 10 pound 20 and 20 pound a bird and 10 and pound 15 here and 20 20 who did here and 20 100 here and $5 bill 100 here and 5 100 here and pound here and $5 bill $5 450 430 420 425 and 425 pound 25 at a bird and 425 pound who did here and 25 425 425 yep now 30 you want to split them 440 on one 445 445 100 45 45 50 100 here and 450 100 here and 5 or you can take them all 60 100 here and 65 and 65 5 100 65 guess not 460 to Martin. He wants the buckskin. 54, 54, 54. All right, Dwayne Martin's turn now. 100 here and 10 and 5. 100 here and big steers in. 986 on them, boys. 986. 100 here and 10 and 5. 15 where? On 10 and 5. 15, 15. 100 here and 10 and 5. 450. 100 here and 30. 100 here and 30, 20. 100 here and 410. And 410, 10, 10. 100 here and 410. $4 bill. 402 and a half. 100 here and 402, 50. And 402 and a half. 402 and a half. 100 here and 402 and a half. 401. 100 here and 4 but 1. And 401, 401. 395, 380, 70, 65, 75, on 375 here, 80, 380 here, 80 on here, 5, 85, 90, 100 here, 390, 90 where, who did here, 90, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, who did 95, 7 and a half, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 402 and a half, 402 and a half, 402 and a half, 402 and a half, Prairie Bound, 402 and a half, 5, and 405, 5, 405, 3, 4, 404, 5, 405 at a bird, 406 here and 7, and 407, 7 here, no 7 on here, no 407, sold them 406, McSherry, 406. Need a pen on them? You bet. Pen 6. Here's the relay now. Who did here and 10 and 5? Who did here and 10 and 5? $5 on her. 100 here and 4, 50, 30, on 435, and 435, and 35, pound 35 at a beard on 435, 5. Who did here and 430, 20, 100 here and 410, on 410, 15, here and 410, 12 and a half at a beard on 410, here and 12 and a half at a beard on 410, 12, 50, on 410, 12 and a half at a beard on 410, here and 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, here and 15, 20, 20, who did here and 5, 25, now 30, 100 here and 5, in 35, 5, 40, 100 here and 5, 45, 5, who did here and 50 now, who did here and 50, 445, 445 to Prairie. 107, 107. On heifers they are 724. They're going to weigh 724 on 724 pounds on them, boys. You'll lock them where? 85. 80 bid 1 on 81 out of Bearden. 81 out of Bearden 4. 50 30. 100 out of Bearden 31. 31 out of Bearden 31 out of Bearden 31. 1 31 out of Bearden 20. 100 out of Bearden 4 10 12 and a half and 4 10 12 50 and 4 10 12 and a half out of Bearden 4 10 12 and a half out of Bearden 4 10 11 11. Who didn't have a bit of Bearden 4 10 11 on 4 10 11 11. Who never bit of Bearden 11 12 on a bit of Bearden 12 15 there on 4 12 and a half 15 15 never bit of Bearden 12 and a half 15 15 4 12 and a half 15 now. Whoop, hold up, Tony. 4 12 and a half 15. Sold him 4 12 and a half. Split weight, light heifer to come back. Yeah. One oh seven, 107. Fancy set, feed or breed 'em, boys. 100 of it here in 10 and 5. Who did a bit of here in 15? Of it here in 20, 20. Who did a bit of here in 20? 100 of it here in 4 10. And 4 10 10 10. Who did a bit of here in 4 and a dime? 100 of it here in 402 and a half. 5. Who did a bit of 405 where? And 405 of it in 405 7 and a half. Who did a bit of here in 10 10 10? Of it here in 4 10. Who did a bit of here in 4 10 10 10 12 and a half? Who did a bit of here in 4 10 12 50? And 4 10 12 and a half of it in 4 10 here in 12 and a half. 12 and a half of it in 4 10 here in 12 and a half. 12 and a half 4 10 12 and a half 4 10 12 and a half and die. Sold him 4 and a dime, 4 and a dime, prairie bound. 125. On Tommy here and Ham, who did a bit here and how? Whoop. $74 coming at you, 74. Another set, boys. You can feed them or breed them. Let's roll. On 10 and 5, heat them 15, heat them 20, 20, heat them 20, 100, heat them 5 and 10, where? And 5, 10, 10, 10, heat them 5 and 10, have them, have it, 5 and 10, heat them, have it, 4, 50, 30, 100, heat them 4, 35, and 4, 35, 5, 40, 100, heat them 4, 40, 100, heat them 40, 40, heat them, have it, 4, and 40, and 4, 40, heat them 40, bit 40, bit 40, bit 4, 30, 100, heat them 32 and a half, heat them 30, bit 1, and 4, 31, 100, heat them 31, 31, 25, 25, 27, 50, and 25, 4, 25, 27, and have it, and heat them 30, 30, heat them 32 and a half, heat them, have it, 32, 50, get 5, and 4, 35, 35, 37 and a half, heat them 40, 40, heat them, have it, 42 and a half, heat them, have it, 40, bit 1, bit 2, and 4, 2, 2, 2, 42, 43, 3, 3, and 44, 44, 5, 5, 45, 46 here, 6 here, 6 here, 7, and 47, $48 on them now, here to 9, 49 now, 50 now, here them, have it, 50 where, 50 here, down to here, down to 50, 49, 50, sold them out at 449, 449, sir, could you turn your flash off, please? Thank you. 107, 107, 107. All right, guys, switching gears now. Going to work for Cameron Anger now. 8 times on these black steers at 436 pounds on them. 436 on the average. On 10 and 5 at a bird and 10 and 5. Who did a bit of here and 10 and 5? Who did a bit of here and 10 and 5? 5 at a bird and 10 and 5. 5. Who did a bit of here and 10 and 5? Little jiggers, boys. You're going to like them where? On take her down to have a bit of here and 10 and 5. Who did a bit of here and 10 and 5? A bit of here and have a bit of 10 and 5. Minnesota cattle now. 436, 730, and 735, and 735 at a bird and 730, 35, 35 at a bird and 735 at a bird and 35, 5 at a bird and have a bit of 735. Who did a bit of here and 730? 100 a bit of here and 730, 30. Who did a bit of here and 730? 720. 30 on 725 on 725 25 5 30 100 here and 735 35 and 35 5 40 100 here and 45 45 and 45 and everybody here and 50 now who did a here and 755 55 5 who did a here and 67 60 65 who did a here and 765 70 70 70 75 100 75 80 and 785 85 here down to 85 here now 85 here down 785 sold them out 780 780 mark them down to Martin at 780 124. I'm pair from here now. Who did a bit of here and 10 of them here? 100 of them here and 529. 529 pounds on them, boys. You like them now. Who did a bit of here and 730, 740, 730, $7. On 7 on here and have a bit of here and 700 of a bit of here and 777. Here no 7 on here and have a bit of here and 700 of a bit of here and 7 6 and 80. 100 of a bit of here and 50, 40. 30, 635, 635, bam, bam, beard on 635 on them now. Who did a bit of here and 35, 635, 40, 100 of a bit of here and 45, 45 of a beard and 50, 100 of a bit of here and 55, 55, 5, who did a bit of here and 65, who did a bit of here and 70, 70, 70, here and 70, here and 5 of a beard and 75, bam, 80, 100 of a bit of here and 6 and 85, 85 of a beard and 90, and 6 and 90, 90, who did a bit of 85 of a beard and 90, sold them 685, Prairie buys them 685. 64, 64. Billy DeVos's turn 9 times. Whoop. Okay. Paired, hundred of a hidden, have a bit of 4 and 14 under a bit of a hidden 4, 15 under a bit of a hidden 8 and 10, 8 and 10, 8 and 10 to the beard, have a bit of a 805, 805 pound, have a bird, have a bit of a 805, $8 here, 2 and a half, 802 and a half at a bird, have a bit of a 802 and a half, 8 and a bit of 802 and a half, 802 and a half, 8 and 5, 8 and 5, 10, 8 and 10 and 15, have a bit of 15, 15, have a bit of 8 and 20, 20, 20, now 5, who did a bit of 8 and 20, have a bird, 825, who did a bit of 8 and 30, 8 and 30, 25 at a bird and 30, sold them 825, 825, put them on Prairie. 131, 131, 131. On 10 and 5 at a bird and 15 of a bit of here and 20, 100 of a bit of here and 8 and 10, 7, 10, $7, 2 and a half, 702, 50, and 702 and a half at a bird and 702 and a half, half at a bird and 702 and a half at a bird and 702, 50, and 702 and a half, and 702 and a half at a bird and 702 and a half, here and 10 at a bit of $7 on them, $6.50, $6.40, $6.30, $6, $6 where, and 600 and 600 have a bit of here and have a bit of 600 bird and 550, 60, 100 of a bit of here and 550, 60, 60, who didn't have a bit of here and 550, 60, 60, who didn't have a bit of 550, 60, sold them 550, 550. We're going Prairie at 550. 73. Now we're going to work for Billy DeVos, guys. Billy DeVos has turned 9 times block steers, 558 pounds on the average. Fork River country on these cattle, boys, you know the kind. On 10 have it a bird and 10 and pine, 15, 20, 100 of it here and pine, 50 heat on them, $7 bill, 100 of it here and 7, and 7 on here, don't have it a bit here and 7, didn't have it a bit here, don't have it a bit 6 and 50, then 40, 100 of it here and 6 and 40, 30, 100 of it here and 30, 100 of it here and 6 and 30, 20, and 6 and 20, 10, 100 of it here and 6 and 10, 10, 10, 10 of the bird and have it a bit here and 10 of the bird and 6 and 10, have it a bit of $6. 2.5 and 605 and 605 5 of the bird and $6 is on. Give 5 home 5 of the bird and 10 100 of the bird here and 10 of the bird and 15 of the bird here and 15 of the bird here and 20 who did the bird here and 6 and 20 100 of the bird here and 25 25 of the bird and 25 of the bird and 30 and 6 and 30 100 of the bird here and 30 who did the bird here and 32.5 32.5 here and 5 35 of the bird and 37.5 here and 40 and 40 there 2.5 here and 42.5 5 45 of the bird and 47.5 5 who did the bird here and 50 100 of the bird here and 2.5 52.5 here and 5 and 55, 57.5, who did a bit of here and 60, 100 of it here and 60, 100 of it here and 60 now, who did a bit of here and 60, sold them 657.5, 657 and 50, 68, 68. Pair from here, 6 and 11, 580, and 580 here, don't have a bit of Haiti on here, 580 here, 80, didn't have a bit of here, have a bit of 5 and 80, 100 of it here, 580, 100 of it here, 580, 570, 2.5, and 570, 250, and 570 here, 2.5 of it, 570, 70, 60, 100 of it here, 2.5, 5, and 65 pound, 2.5 here, pound, and have a bit of here, 7, have a bit of 70, 100 of it here, 72.5, 5, who did a bit of 75, 77.5, 80, and 580, didn't have a bit of here, 80 here, 2.5 here, have a bit of 85, who did have a bit of 85, 87.5 here, 90, 90 here, 2.5, 92.5 here, 5 of a bit of 95, 93, bit 4, 95, who did a bit of 96 here, and 97.7 here, no, he did a bit of 90, he did a bit of 999, $6 on them, now 1, who did a bit of here, and take a bit of 602, and 2, 3, who did a bit of here, and 3, and 4, and a bit of 4, and a bit of 605, 6 on them now, who did a bit of here, and 7 here, no, 7 and 8, 8 did a bit of 9, and 609, 10, 11, who did a bit of here, and 12, top of the bird and 13, now a bit of here, and 13, 14, now a bit of here, and 15 there, 15, 16, 17, not a bird and 17, not a bird and 18, now a bit of here, and 19, now a bit of here, and 20, 100, a bit of here, and 1, 21, a bird and 22, but a bird and 2, and 3, now a bit of 2 and 3, 23, now a bit of here, and 2 and 3, 622, put them on prairie, 65. On one here, down to the bit here, and 10 and 5. Who did a bit here, and 10 times here, steers in. 606 on them, boys here, down to a bit here, and 6 and 25. 22.5. Pick up where we left off at 22, 50. And 22.5 here, didn't have a bit of 6 and 22.5. 21 to the bird, and 21 to the bird, and 21 to the bird, and 6, 1. Who did a bit here, and 1 of a bit of 21, 15, 16. And 15, 16, 17 to the bird, and 17 to the bird, and 17, 18. Who did a bit here, and 19 to the bird, 19 to the bird, 19 to the bird, 19, 18, 19, 20. And 20 with 1, and 21 here, and 2, 22, never bit of here, and 3, never bit of 23, 3, 4, never bit of here, and bottom bit of 20, bottom bit of 25, 26 here, 6 here, 25, 26 here, 625, 625, put them on Martin. 67. All right, every time here, down to the bit of here, and 10 pound, to the bit of here, and pound, to the bit of 5 pound, to the bit of here, and pound, to the bit of 5 pound, to the bit of here, and pound, to the bit of here, and bottom bit of $5 here. 8 times here is 786, here 430, 420, 410, and 410 here, and have a bit of 4 and a dime, 10, 15 on the bit of here, and 410, 15, 15, have a bit of here, and have a bit of 410, 15, on 410, 15, 15, have a bit of here, and 410, 15, 15, have a bit of here, and 410, 15, 15, have a bit of here, and 410, 15 there, on 410, 15, 15, have a bit of here, and have a bit of 410, 15, 15, 410, 15, 20, 100 of a bit here, and 20, 100 of a bit here, and have a bit of 15, 20, 20, who did a bit of 20, 20 now, here down to a bit of 20, but 22, 50, and 22 and a half, did a bit of 22 and a half, and 5, 25, 5, did a bit of 25, 27, 50 now, who did a bit here, and have a bit of 27 and a half, but 30, and 30, 32 and a half, who did a bit of 32 and a half, did a bit of 31, 2, 32, 2, did a bit of 1, 2, did a bit of 31 here, and 2, and 3, 33, did a bit here, and 3, and 4, and 34, 5, 35, did a bit of 35, 36 on them now, who did a bit of 7, did a bit of 37, here, 9, did a bit of 7, 17, 38, did 9, 39, 40, 100 of a bit here, and 40, 100 of a bit here, and 40, 40, who did a bit here, and 40, sold them out at 439. Prairie. 107. All right, 16 times on some heifers now. 667, 667, and 667 pounds on them. 100 here and 10 and 5. 100 here and 15, 20. 100 here and 5 and 10. 100 here and 5 and 10. $5 for 84, 70. 100 here and 71 and 71, 71. 71, 1. 100 here and 4, 50. 100 here and 52 and a half. 100 here and 5, 7 and a half. 65. 100 here and 70 and 4, 75. 75 here and 80. 100 here and 5. 85 here and 90. 100 here and 95. 4 95 5. Who did it here and buy it 97.50 and $5 now, 2 and a half. Who did it here and 5, 505, 7 and a half, 7 and a half here and 10 and 5, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half here and 15, 17, 50 on them now, 20, 100 here and 22 and a half. Who did it here and 5, 25, 27, 50, 30 and 30, 30. Who did it here and 30, but 30. Sold them out of 527 and a half. $115, $115. 10, 5, 100 here and 10 and 5. 100 here and 10 and 5. 15, 18 times in 570, boys. Just a smidge later on them at 550 and 550 here and 35. 7 and a half, 40. 100 here and 540. 100 here and 40, 40. 100 here and 5 and 40 and 39, 40. 100 here and 40, 40. 39 and 40, 40. 39, 40 and 39 and 40, 40. 39 and 40, 41, 41 and 41, 1, 41, 41, 2, 42, 3, 43 now, but here and 3 now, 3 now, but 43 now, but here and 3 and 4, 44, 45, 45 and 45, 46 on a bird and 47 and 47, 7 here no 7 on here and have it 47, 7 here no 7 and 8, 48 here and have it 8 9, 100 49 where and 49, 50, 100 here and 51, 51, 1, 1 and 2 now, but 52 now, but 2 and 3 now, but 5 and 3 now, but 3 and 4 and 54, 5, who did it here and 5, 56 on a bird and 7, 7, 7 here no 7 on here no, hey, 58 8 9, 100 here and 9, 9, 60 and 60 here and 1, 100 here and 2, 62, 2, here and 3 now, 63, who did it 3 and 4, 100 here and 5 and 65, 66 on them now, 7, 7, who did it here and 7 and 8, 68 8 9, 9, 9, 70 there, 70 here, 71, 71 and 2 now, here and 3 and 73, 4, 74 here and 4 and 5, 5, 75 and 4 and 5, 74, 5, 574, 574. Need a spot, 123. Ooh, just the kind of shower you needed, eh? On 10 and 5 and 15, now but here and 20, 100 here and 20, 100 here and 10, 5, who did it here and 10, 5, 10 and 5 and 698 pounds on the colored heifers now, and 5 and 10, 100 here and 5 and 10, 505, 502 and a half, 502 and a half, 501, 100 here and 501, and 501, 501 and 490, then 85, who did it here and 85 and 75, 470, 60, 50, 2 and a half, and 452 and a half, 52 and a half, and 50 here and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 50 here and 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half. Sold them 450, 450. We're going prairie. Need a spot. 122. All right, guys, switching gears now. Going to work for Martin DeVos. 16 times block steers, 567 pounds on them. 10, 5, on 10 and 5, 10 and 5, here to 5, 67, 100 here to $7 bill, 100 here to 7, 7, 7, who did here to 7, $7 on them now, who did here to 6 and 50, 40, 100 here to 40, 6 and 30, 100 here to 30, where 632 and a half, 32 and a half at a bird and 32 and a half here to have it 6 and 32 and a half, 131 at a bird and 631, and 631, 1, better cattle boys, 631, grass and type, 631, 2, 100 here to Dignant 3, now, never here to 4, 6 and 34, and 34, 4, 35, 35 at a bird and 36 on them now, who did here to 35, 6 here, 7, and 37 and 8, 30 at a bird and have it 39, 9 at a bird and 40, 100 here to 40, 100 here to 40, 41, 1 at a bird and 42 at a bird and 41, and now 3 at a 43, 3, 44, 44 at a bird here to 5, 45 at a bird and 46 here and 6 here and 7, 7, 47 here no hey, 40 at a bird and 49, 9 at a bird and 49, 50, and 50 here to 1, 100 here to 1, 1, 51 at a bird and 50 here to 1, sold them 650. We're going Martin at 6 and 50. 68, 68, 68. 6 times here, steers in 500 down. 543 pounds on them. They're heifers? All right. Sell you the sisters at 543 and 5 and 30. 520, 510. 100 here them 5 and 10. Change that, you betcha. 100 here them 5 and 10. And 510. 15 here them 5 and 10. And 15, 15. Lukey one in. 100 here them 5 and 10. 15, 15 here them 5 and 10. 15, 20. 100 here them 25. 25 here them 30. 100 here them 30, 35. 35 here them 40. 5, 40, 45. 45 here them 50. 100 here them 50, 50. Here them 5. 55 here them 55. 60. 5 and 60, 60 here them 60 here them 5. 65, 5. Here them 70, 100 here them 5, 75, 75 here them 80, 100 here them 5, 80, 80 here 5, 85 here them 5, 85, 80 here them 5, sold them 580, 580 to Prairie. 62, 62, 62. On 6 times here, black steers in 517, $7 a pound on them, $7 where? 695, 91, 91 a bird, 85 a bird, 81, 81 a bird, 2, 82 a bird, take one out, 2, 3, 83 to the here, 2 and 3 now, 83 now, 3 now, 3 now, 82 and 3 and 4 and 5 a bird, 7 and a half, 90, and 6 and 90 now, Daryl 90, 90, who did everybody hear them, 90, 90, who did everybody hear them, 2 and a half, who did everybody hear them, 5, 95 a bird, 5 a bird, 95, 7 and a half, 7 and a half a bird, 97 and a half, now 7, now who did everybody hear them, 7, and 702 and a half, 702 and a half here them 5, 705, 5, 5 bird, 705, 3, 4, 704, now here them 5, 705, 705, 6 here now, and 705, 706 here them 5, 6 here, sold them 705, Prairie, 705. $64, $64. Robinson cattle now. Yes, sir. Fully vaccinated. Knife cut. All right. Fully vaccinated, knife cut. Thank you, Robin. And here now, hear them have a full herd health on them, boys. Out of that Fork River country, you're gonna like them. Hear them 16 times here. Silver steers at 675, 675 pounds on them. Hear them 10 and 5, 675. Hear them 10 and 5, 15. Hear them have a $6 bill. And 6 hear them 5, 5. Hear them 5, 30. Hear them 5, 30, 20. Hear them take one out, 22 and a half. And 5, 22 and a half. Hear them 5, 27 and a half. Hear them 30, 35, 5, 35. Hear them 40. Hear them 45, 5, who did hear them 50, and 5 and 50, Daryl, 155, who did 55, 5, 60, 100 hear them have a 60, hear them 5, who did 65, 5, who did hear them 70, and 70 hear them 5, who did 75, 5, hear them 75, 75 here, down 2 and a half, 5, 77 and a half, who did hear them 75, 76 here, and 76 here, 6 here, 6 here, 6 here, 6 here, 7, 100 hear them 77, 78, 80 hear them 78, 70 but 9, and 79, 80 here, down to 80 but 1 but 2, 82 here, down to 2, 2, 3, 83, 84, 3, 4, here them now, but 4 them 5, 85, 86 on a bird, 85, 86 on a bird, 6 on a bird, 85, 6 here, Luke, you want in, 85, 86 here, sold them 5, 85, 585, send them on home, Prairie. Take notes there, Neil. Need a pen. $138. Yeah. Rebate cap, 100 here in 10 and 5, 100 here in 15, 100 here in 20, 20, who did here in 10 and 5, who did here in 25. 10, 5, 100 here them $4 on them, 100 here them 4. Neil, pay attention, 100 here them $3 on them. 3, 250, 225, $2, 210, on 2 and 10, on 2 and 10, 20, on 2, 20, 20, who did a bit of 10 and 20, 220, 220, 210, 20, hammers up, 210, 20, 210, 20, sold him 2 and 10, 2 and a dime. I do. Well, you were sleeping, Neil. Pen 4. No, Brad got him. 4, pen 4. On 10 and 5, here and 15, here and 20, 100 here and 20, 100 here and 10 and 5, 100 here and 10 and 5, 15, 15, here and 10 and 5, 15, where? And 525 on this rascal, 100 here and $6 bill, 100 here and 6 here, 6 here, 100 here and 550, $5. 20, 520, 10, 20, and 520 here and 30, 100 30, 40, 100 here and 40, 40, 40, 50, 100 here and 50, now 60, 100 here and 5, 60, 100 here and 70, 100 here and 70, 80, and 580, 100 here and 80, 80, 100 here and 75, 80, 80 here and 5, 85 here and 85 at a 90, 95, 95 at a 5, 95, 5, 595 here and 6, $6 and 10, 100 10 and 15, 100 here and 15, 20, 100 here and 20, 15, 20, 615 to Martin, 615. 68. Robin's turn on the black side of things. 657 on him. On 81 2. On 81 on a bird on 2 with a bird on 81 2 2 2 never to hear him have a bit of 81 on a bird on 581 81 on a bird on 75 3 bid 4 and 74 on 5 on a bird on 76 here and 6 here and 76 here 5 76 here 6 here 5 76 here 6 here 75 76 here and 5 75 6 here 7 8 9 how 81 81 on a bird on 2 never to bit 2 and 3 never to bit 83 3 3 never to bit 3 and 4 never to bit 4 and 5 never to bit 85 86 on him now who never to bit here and 7 87 87, 87, 88, 88, everybody hear them, have a bit of 89, 100, everybody hear them, have a bit of 89, 90, not a here down, not a bit, not a here down, not a bit, not a here down, not a 1, not a 1, not a 1, here down, 2, 2, 2, not a bit, not a here down, 3, 93, not a bit, here down, 3, and 3, and 3, not a bit, 3, and 4, 94, not a bit, here down, 4, and 5, 95, at a bit, 95, 5, who did a bit, 96, on a bit, 96, and 7, 100, a bit, here down, 7, and 8, 98, a bit, here down, have a bit, 98, 98, 98, a bit, 98, 8, 98, 98, 98, 98, 9, 99, 99, now $6 on them now, who did a bit, here and 6 here and 6 here and 6 half now 6 100 everybody here and 6 here and a half 100 everybody here and 6 and a half 6 and a half 6 and a half 6 and a half sold them out $6 a pound $6 a pound. We're going Prairie at $6 a pound. 138. All right, going to the Buckskins now. Going to the Buckskin Brothers at 638. 638 on them. And tell me where and them. Who did everybody hear them? Well, let's just pick up where we left off at 601. And 601. 100 everybody hear them. 601. 1. 1. Everybody have everybody hear them. 1. Everybody 601. 100 everybody hear them. 1. 1. 1. Everybody have everybody hear them. 1. Everybody 601. Everybody 95. Take one out. 6 here. 7. 97's all right. 97, Daryl. 100 everybody hear them. 7 and 8. 98 everybody hear them. Have everybody hear them. 97. 98. 98 everybody 9. 99. $6 where 100 everybody here and 601 1 1 everybody 1 everybody 601 everybody 1 and 2 and 2 and 2 everybody 2 and 3 everybody 603 and 3 and 4 1 everybody here and 5 everybody 605 5 everybody 6 here and 6 here and 6 here and 7 7 7 here 7 out here 8 everybody 608 8 everybody 9 9 10 10 everybody 9 and 10 everybody 10 11 11 here 11 on here 11 on here 12 everybody 12 everybody 13 everybody here and 13 everybody here and 14 where and 14 15 everybody here and 15 16 everybody here and everybody here and 16 everybody here and 15 16 everybody here and 15 16 615 straight away 615 mark them on to Prairie at 615 and we took one out. Yeah, come again, Daryl. 61 All right, Bucks here down. Didn't have a bit of here to 782 on them, boys. 782 on them, bound. Didn't have a bit of here to 510 and 510, 501. 100 of a bit of here to 501. 100 of 1 1. 100 of a bit of here to 1 of a bit of 501. 100 of 1 100 of 501. 100 of a bit of here to have a bit of 501. 100 of a bit of 1 2. 100 of a bit of 501 2 and 501 502 2 2 3 4 5 505 6 here 6 here 6 here 7. 100 of a bit of here to 77. Daryl, your turn. 100 of a bit here to 78. 100 of a bit here to have a bit of 8 but dear and 508 here 9 of a bit of 9. 100 of a bit of 9 9 of a bit of 9 9 of a bit of 8 9 here to 10 of a bit of 10 of a bit of 10 of a bit of 10 11 100 of a bit of here 11 on here 12 12 and 13 of a bit of here 13 13 of a bit of here 13 of a bit of here 13 14 of a bit of here 14 15 of a bit of here 15 16 of a bit of here have a bit of here here down to have a bit of 17 who did a bit of 17 18 18 19 who did a bit of here 20 100 of a bit of here 20 didn't have a bit of 19 20 sold them out 519 2B 519 110 Big Rascal coming to us at 760 and 5 and 10 and 501 and 501 at a bird 501 1 1 at a bird have a bit of 501 at a bird 501 at a bird 501 1 1 at a bird have a bit of 501 501 2 and 501 502 2 1 and do never bit of 501 and do never bit of 501 2. Sold them 501 501. Put them on Martin at 501. 5 south, 5 south. On 10 and 5 of the bird and have a bit of heat him, have a bit of 4 from here. 100 of a bit of heat 771, 771 in 771 pounds on them, boys. Who did ever hear them 5 and 10? 100 of a bit of heat 5 and 10 of the bird and 10, 10 didn't have a bit of heat 771 of the bird and 5 and 10 didn't have a bit of heat have a bit of 501 in 501 of the bird and 501 1 1 501 of the bird and 1 of the bird and 501 of the bird and 1 of the bird and 501 2 2 2 never a bit of heat 3 never a bit of 3 and 4 and 5 of the bird and 7 and a half. Who did ever hear 7 and a half? But 10 and 5 10 10 10 2 never a bit of heat 8 then 508 now 9 100 of a bit of heat 9 but 10 100 of a bit of 10 and 10 and 10 of a bit of 509 10 but 11 but 11 but 11 but 10 but 11 but 10 but 11. Sold them 5 and a dime. We're going Martin at 510. 5 south. Tan steers at 750 coming to you now. 750, hound 750 pounds on him. 100 everybody hear him 5 10 11. 100 everybody hear him 5 10 11. In 5 10 11 11. Who did everybody hear him 5 and 10? Everybody hear him 501 1 1. Who did everybody hear him 501? Did everybody 501 1 1. Who did everybody hear him 501 2 and 502 3 and 503 3 3. Didn't everybody read him 504 5 5. Who did everybody 5 6 on him now? Who did everybody hear him 7 7? Did everybody 7 hey 508 509 9? Did everybody hear him 9 but 10? In 5 10 11. 100 everybody hear him 11 11. Did everybody 11 12 12? Did everybody 13? Did everybody 13 14 15 15 15 15 16 here now. Who did everybody 17 17 10? Did everybody 18? Did everybody 19? Did everybody 19 20 and 20 but where 21 21 here on 2 22 with a beard and 2 and 3 never bit 23 4 24 never bit here and 5 bit 25 5 26 on them now 7 and 27 $20 on them to 9 100 bit 29 30 100 bit here and 31 31 bit 31 2 2 did bit 2 and 3 bit 30 but 3 and 3 3 4 34 bit 4 bad bit 35 36 on them now 7 7 did bit 37 30 give 8 give 9 and 39 41 and 41 here and 2 42 never bit here and 3 and 4 never bit 44 5 5 45 46 on them now 7 7 didn't have a bit 48 and 9 9 did bit 49 50 51 they're down 2 52 2 did bit 1 but 2 5 5 1 5 5 1. We're going Prairie. 128 128 128. On 10 and 5 at a bird on 2 times here. 100 everybody here and 10 and 5. Pair from here. Who did everybody here and 10 5 5 5? Who did everybody here and 10 and 5? Everybody 15 20. 10 5. Who did everybody here and 10 and 5? Who did everybody here and 10 and 5 5? Who did everybody here and 10 and 5? I don't want to know. On 10 5. Who did everybody here and 5? Who did everybody give $5 on them. 100 everybody here and 6 and 10. 100 everybody here and 6 and 10. 10 didn't everybody here and 10. Everybody 602 and a half. Who did everybody here and 5? Who did everybody 605? 5 everybody 602 and a half. Better cattle boys 5 7 and a half but 10. On 10 10 12 and a half. 15 everybody here and 17 and a half. 20 100 everybody here and 20. 100 everybody 22 and a half. 22 and a half here and 5 and 25 27 and a half. Who did everybody here and 30? 100 everybody here and 30 30. Who did everybody here and 30 but 30 but 30 but 30 but 30 but 27 and a half. 30 6 27 and 50 6 27 and a half. Markham Prairie. 65 65. 658 pounds on them, boys. 658 on 658 pounds on them. Everybody here in 10 and 5. Who did everybody here in 10 and 5? Everybody 658 pounds on them. Here's the sisters now. 530 and 530 20. 100 everybody here in 520. 510. Who did everybody here in 510? 15 there. On 510. 100 everybody here in 5 and 10. Everybody here. Better Heifers, boys. 5 but 10. 485. 8750. On 85 87 and a half. Who did everybody here in 85? Everybody 7 and a half. 90. 100 everybody here in 490. 100 everybody here in 90. 100 everybody here in 90, but 90, but 90, but 90, but 2 and a half, 5, and 95, 97 and a half, but 5, home 5, 5, 502 and a half, and 5, 5, who did everybody here in 505, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 10, and 5, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, who did everybody here in 15, everybody here in 17 and a half, half, who did everybody here in 17 and a half, who did everybody 17, half, 515, 515, mark them down to Prairie at 515, needs a spot, 139, 139. Say the Gray Sisters now at 6:39, 6:39, 5 and 10, and 501, home 501 at a bird on 501, 1 at a bird on 1 and 2 at a bit of 502, 2 at a bit of 501, 502 at a bird on 1, bit 2, and 502, 2 at a bird on 3 and 4 and 5, 505, 506 on them now, who did a bit of here, 505, 6 here, 7, 100 at a bit here, 7, hey, 508 at a bird on 11, at a bird on 508, 8, 9, 100 at a bit here, 9, 10, 100 at a bit here, 10, 10, 10 at a bird on 9, 10, 11, 100 at a bit here, 11, 11, 12, 12 at a bird on 12, 12, 12 at a bird on 12, 13 where 13 14 who didn't have a bit of hear them 14 didn't have a bit of hear them 15 have a bit of hear them 16 have a bit of hear them have a bit of 16 there $16 now 17 $18 on them now who did a bit of hear them 19 didn't have a bit of hear them 19 didn't have a bit of 18 19 sold them out at 518 right on top 518 yeah going same way 139 all right. Switching gears now. It's 5 times on these steers at 605. 605 out of that Glenella Country Boys. 605 on them. 6 and 10. 100 of a bit of here done 6 and 10. 10 10. Kimmy, you're up. 100 of a bit of here done 2.5. 100 of a bit of here done 602. 50 and 601. 100 of a bit of here done 1 1. 1 of a bit of have a bit of here done 1 of a bit of 601 1. Who did a bit of here done 1? The steers they are boys. 2.5 5 and 605 5 5 of a bit done 605 5. Who did a bit of 5 and 7.5 10 10 12.5 15 of a bit of here done 15 of a bit of 17.5 half. Who did a bit of here done 20 and 6 and 20 2.5. Who did a bit of here done 5? Who did a bit of 25 7.5? Who did a bit of here done 27.5 30 and 30 Who did a bit of here done 30 but 32.5? Who did a bit of here done 32.5? Didn't have a bit of 31 1 didn't have a bit of 30 but 1 sold them 6 and 30 We're gonna go to Prairie at 630 65 12 times here, Heifers in 701 on them, 701, 100 of a bit of 452.5, and 452.5, did a bit of 51, 1 did a bit of 51, hear them, have a bit of 51, hear them, 451, 100 of a bit of hear them, have a bit of 51, and 51, 1 of a bit of have a bit of 51, a bit of 45, 46 here, 7, 100 of a bit of hear them, have a bit of 48, 9, and 49, 9 did a bit of hear them, have a bit of 48, 9, 9 did a bit of 49, 50 hear them, have a bit of 50, hear them, have a bit of 50, 52.5, who did a bit of hear them, had a bit of 55, had a bit of hear them, had a bit of 55, 7.5, now 60. 4 hands 6 to here down to 2 half here down 5 who did a bit of 65 5 did a bit of here down bottom a bit of 65 7.5 and 70 and 70 but 72.5 who did a bit of here down 1 did a bit of 70 but 1 71 2 how 2 down 3 73 down here down 4 and 74 down here down 3 down 4 down 5 at a bird on 75 5 at a bird on 74 here down 5 474 go Prairie this time at 474 122, 2 little Heifers at 600 pounds on them. Give 530, 540, and 540 here done 35, 7.5, 535 at a bird on 7.5 at a bird on 535 here done 7.5 at a bird on 535, 36 here, and 535, 36 at a bird on 35 at a bird on 6 on a bird on 35, 36 here, 535, 36 on them now. Who did a bit of 501, and 501, 2.5 here done have a bit of 502.5 at a bird on 5 here done 2.5 at a bird on 502.5, 2.5. Sold them $5. Prairie, $5. 74, Gausic Farms, guys, full herd health on them. Big Rascals, 1122. I'm 350, I'm 350 here done 30 down. Didn't have a bit of 52.5, 5. Who did a bit of 55? Who did a bit of 55, 7.5? Daryl. Who did a bit of 357, 50 and 57.5 at a bird on 60 now. Who did a bit of here done 2.5 at a bird on 5, 65, 5 at a bird on 65, 7.5 at a bird on 70 here didn't have a bit of here done 70 here done 2.5 in 72.5 here didn't have a bit of 75 at a bird on 5, 77.5 here didn't have a bit of here done 80 100 at a bit of here done 82 50 on 82.5 here done have a bit of 82.5 here done have a bit of 85 at a bird on 87.5 85 87 50 on 385 86 on them now. Who did a bit of 85 86 here sold them 385 Martin buys 385 57 57 57 quick 3 and we'll be right back.
We're good, we're good, Tony. Good to go, you bet. That's a Gillis steer. Okay, they brought one steer in, I guess. What's he weighing? 895, 450, 50. They're gonna button $4, they're gonna button $4, they're gonna button $4, they're gonna button 3 and 75, 375, 5 down 5. They're gonna button 3 and 75 and 80, 75 and 85, 85 and 90. They're gonna button 3 and 95 and 4. They're gonna button $4 down 5, 5, 10. They're gonna button 5 and 10, 15, 20. They're gonna button 20 down 5, 4 and 25 and 30, 25 and 30 now 5. They're gonna button 35 and 40, 40 now 5, 5 now 50. They're gonna button 4 and 50, 455, 5 now 5. They're gonna button 55. Sold them 450. Prairie 108. Got another steer? Hey, $5, 5, half. They're gonna button 5, 5. They're gonna button 4 and 50, 50 now half. They're gonna button $4 and 4. They're gonna button $4 and 4. They're gonna button 3 and 85, 385 and 90. They're gonna button 85 and 93 and 85 and 90 now 90, 85 and 90, 90 now 90. They're gonna button 3 and 85 and 90. Sold them 385. Martin. 57, 57. $5, 5, half. They're gonna button 5, 5. They're gonna button $5 no 5, 5. They're gonna button $5 now 4 and 50, 50. They're half. They're gonna button 50. They're gonna button $4 no 4. They're gonna button $4 no 4. They're gonna button 3 and 85, 85, 385. Better steer, 385. Oh, he's got a bad eye. Oh, I see. $3. 3, they're gonna button 5, 5 now 10. They're gonna button 5 and 10, 15, 20. They're gonna button 3 and 25, 25 and 30 now 30, 30 now 5, 5. They're gonna button 35 and 40, Brad. 345, 5. They're gonna button 45 and 55. They're gonna button 55 and 60 now 5, 5. 70. They're gonna button 3 and 75, 75, 75 and 80, 3 and 80, 75, 80 now 5, 385 and 90. They're gonna button 90, 385, 90. Sold them 385. Prairie. He had bad eye, eh? 15, 1, 5. Steer. $6, 6. They're gonna button 6. They're gonna button $6, 6. They're gonna button 6. They're gonna button 5, 50, 50. They're gonna button $5, 5 now half. They're gonna button $5 no 5, 5, 10. They're gonna button 5 and 10, 15, 20 no 5. They're gonna button 25 and 30, 25 and 35 and 40, 545, 550, 45. They're 545, 45, 45. Sold them 540. Martin. Which one? 6, 8. Three steers, 550, 50. They're gonna button $5 no 5, 5. They're gonna button $5 no 5, 5. They're gonna button $5, 475, 475, 5. They're gonna button 50, 4 and 50, 50. They're gonna button 55, 5, 60. They're gonna button 65, 65 and 75, 75 and 85, 85 and 90. They're gonna button 95, no 5, 5. They're gonna button $5, 5, 5, 0, 5, 5, 10, 15, 15, 20, no 5. They're gonna button 5 and 25 and 35 and 30, 25 and 35, 535 and 40, 40. They're gonna button 45, 45, 5, 42 and 50, 42 and 50. Sold them 5 and 40. 2B. 72. Heifers this time, 450, 50 now, 5. They're gonna button $4 no 4. They're gonna button $4 no 4. They're gonna button $4 no 4 now 3 and 85, 385 now 85, 85 and 90. Split them up. We'll take one out, Tony. Whichever one goes first. 113. About 100 left. This is a smaller one, eh? $5, 5. They're gonna button 4 and 50, 50 now 5. They're gonna button $4 no 4. They're gonna button $4 no 4. They're gonna button $4, 385, 385, 85 and 90 now 90, 90. They're gonna button 85 and 95, 5, 4. They're gonna button $4 no 5, 10. They're gonna button 4 and 10, 15, 15, 20. They're gonna button 20 no 20 no 5. They're gonna button 25 and 30, 435, 35, 35, 435. So now 40, 445, 445, 50, 55, 5. They're gonna button 55. Sold them 450. Prairie. $139. Steer this time. 139. Yep. Just spin him around. He's walking already. $6. 6. They're in the bottom $5. 5. They're in the bottom $5. No 5. 5. Oh 5. 10. They're in the bottom 5 and 10. 15. 20. No 5. 35 and 35 and 35 and 40. Now 5. 45. 45 and 50. 5. 55. 55 and 60. Now 5. 5. 70. They're in the bottom 5 and 75. 75 and 80. 85. 85 and 90. They're in the bottom 5 and 95. 5 down. 6. They're in the bottom 605. 5. 10 down. 10. 15. No 20. 20. They're in the bottom 25. 25 and 36 and 35. 35 and 40. Now 45, 45 and 50, 655, 5 now, 5 now, 60 now, 5, they're in the bottom of 65 and 76 and 75, 75 and 80, 75 and 85, 85 and 90, they're in the bottom of 95, 7 now, half, they're in the bottom of 7, sold them 695, Prairie, 6-4, is this our relay by chance? No. Steer 450, 50 now, 5, they're in the bottom of 450, 50 now, 25, 4 and 25, $4, 4, 4, they're in the bottom of $4, no 5, 5, they're in the bottom of 5, 10, 10, 15, 20 down, 20 no 5, they're in the bottom of 25 and 30, for 35, 35 and 40 now, 5, they're in the bottom of 45, 45 and 54 and 50, 55, 5 now, 55, 55, sold them 450, Martin. 16 should be new. 16's new. Heifer, $4, 375, 350, 50 now, half, they're in the bottom of 50, there, 3 and 50, 3 and 50, 3 and 50, 3 and 25, 5, they're in the bottom of 3 and 25, better Heifer, 8, 325, $3, 3, they're in the bottom of $5, no 5, 5, they're in the bottom of $3, no 5, 5, no 5, they're in the bottom of $3, no 5, 10, they're in the bottom of 5 and 10, 15, 20, no 20, no 5, they're in the bottom of 3 and 25, 3 and 25, sold them 320, Martin, 320, 5, 6. This is our relay. $4, 4 now, half, they're in the bottom of $4, no 4, 4, they're in the bottom of $4, no 5, 5, they're in the bottom of $5, no 5, 5, they're in the bottom of $4, no 5, 405, 10, they're in the bottom of 5 and 10, 15, no 20, 20, no 5, 5, they're in the bottom of 25 and 30, 25 and 35, 35 and 40, 4 and 45, 45 and 50, 45 and 50 now, 5, 55, 55 and 60 now, 5, 5, they're in the bottom of 65, 65 and 70, they're in the bottom of 75, 75, 75, sold them 470, Martin. 5-4, car 54. What Daryl's with? Hey, what's heavy about? Know the weight. 575. Heifer, 350, 50, they're in the bottom of 3 and 53 and 25, 325, 3, they're in the bottom of $3, no 3, 3, they're in the bottom of $3, no 5, 5, they're in the bottom of $5, no 3, no 5, 5, they're in the bottom of 5 and 10, 10, 10, 15, no 20, 20, no 5, 5, they're in the bottom of 3 and 25, 330, 330, no 5, 5, they're in the bottom of 35 and 43 and 40, 45, 45, 45 and 50, now 5, they're in the bottom of 55 and 60, they're in the bottom of 65, 65 and 73 and 70, 370, sold them 365, Prairie, 365. 107, Heifer, $4, 4 now, half, they're in the bottom of $4, no 4, 4, they're in the bottom of 3 and 75, 5, they're in some 5, they're in the bottom of 3 and 75 and 50, 355, 5 down, 5, they're in the bottom of 3 and 55, 55, 5 down, 5, they're in the bottom of 3 and 55, 55, 3 and 55, sold them 350, Martin, 350, 5-6. Heifers, $4, 4 now, half, they're in the bottom of $4, no 4, 4, they're in the bottom of $4, no 4, 4, they're in the bottom of $4, no 4, 4 now, half, they're in the bottom of $4, 385, 90, 385 and 90, 90 now, half, they're in the bottom of 85 and 93 and 90, 90 down, 5, 5, they're in the bottom of $4, no 4, 4, they're in the bottom of $5 down, 10, they're in the bottom of 4 and 10, 15, 15, no 20, no 20, no 5, they're in the bottom of 25, 425, 25, sold them 420, Prairie, 420, 139. Another Heifer, $5, 5 now, half, they're in the bottom of $5, no 5, 5 now, 4 and 50, 50, they're in the bottom of 55, 4 and 55, 55, 5 now, 5, they're in the bottom of 4 and 55, 5 now, 5, they're in the bottom of 4 and 55, 55, sold them 450, Prairie, 74. Heifers, $5, $5 now half. They're gonna button $5 no 4. They're gonna button $4 no 3. They're gonna button $3 no 3. They're gonna button $3 no 2 now half. They're gonna button $2 no 2. They're gonna button $2. Ring the bell. We'll just. They got their trailer here. They got their trailer here. You want to see if Vander Kirchhoff want to take this one? He's here anyway. I think he's back in. Gonna see if he wants to take him home. Okay, $2, he's gone. $2, they're gonna button $2, no $50, 60, they're gonna button 50, 60, no 60, no 70, 70, they're gonna button $70, 80, 90, no 90, no 2, no 10, they're gonna button $10, no 20, 220, 210, 15, 15, they're gonna button 15, sold them 210, Martin. 4X. 4X. $7, 7, they're gonna button $7 now have heaven, they're gonna button $7, they're gonna button $7 now have 7, they're gonna button $7 no 7 now have, they're gonna button $675, 675 and 80, 75 and 80, 675 and 80, 75, 86, 75, 85, 90, they're gonna button 6 and 95, 7, 7 5, 5 now, 5 now, 10, they're gonna button 5 and 10, 15, 20, they're gonna button 7, 25, 7, 25 and 30, 7, 30, 7, 35, 35 and 40 now, 5, they're gonna button 50, 7, 55, 60, they're gonna button 65, 65 and 70, 70, they're gonna button 7, 75, 7, 75 and 80, 80, 85, 90, they're gonna button 7, 90, 7, 90, sold them 785, Prairie 785, Steers, yeah, 131. Heifer this time, $5, 5, they're gonna button $5 no 5, they're gonna button $4 no 4, they're gonna button $4 no 4, they're gonna button $3 hootie 3, no 3, they're gonna button $3 no 3, 10, they're gonna button 3 and 10, 20, 3, 10, 20, 33 and 30, 40, they're gonna button 40, 50, no 60, they're gonna button 73, 73, 83, 90, no 4, they're gonna button $4 no 10, 24, 20, for 10, 15, 15, 15, sold them 410 hootie, 52, eh? Yep. Heifer again, $5, 5 now half, they're gonna button $5 no 10, 20, they're gonna button 5 and 25 and 10, 20, no 35, 30, 40, they're gonna button 40, 50, 60 now, 60, 5, 70, 5, 75, 80, 80, 90 now, 90 now, 6, they're gonna button 605, 5, 10, they're gonna button 5 and 10, 15 now, 15, 15, 10, 15, sold them 610, Prairie 610. Yep. 17 should be empty. Heifer, $5, 450, 50 now half, they're gonna button $50, 4, they're gonna button $4 no 4, they're gonna button $4 no 4, 385, 385, 85, 85, 85 and 3 and 50, 50 now 3, they're gonna button $3 no 3, they're gonna button $3 no 2 and 50, 255, 5 no 5 no 5, they're gonna button 2 and 55, 55 and 60, they're gonna button $60, 65 now, 72 and 72 and 75, 75, 82, 82, 82, 85, 285, 80 no 5, sold them 280, Martin 280. 50 seconds. And you got the pen? 56, yeah. Heifer, Tony? Heifer? 350, 50 now, 5, they're gonna button $50, 3 and $53, 3, they're gonna button $3 no 3, they're gonna button $3 no 2, 85, 90 now, 85 and 90 no 90, 85, 90, 285 and 90 no 5 now, 3 no 5, they're gonna button $5 no 10, 15, 15, they're gonna button 15, 310, 15, sold them 310, Martin 310. Same way, same guys. It is a steer. $7, $6, $6. They're the bottom of $6. They're the bottom of $6. $5.50, $55 now. $5. They're the bottom of $5.55 and $60 now. $5, $70 now. $5.85 and $85, $85 and $90. They're the bottom of $95 now. $6. They're the bottom of $6.05. $5 now. $10. They're the bottom of $15, $15, $20 now. $20 now. $5 now. $5. They're the bottom of $36 and $35, $6 and $35 and $46 and $45, $45 and $50, $45 and $55, $55 and $60. They're the bottom of $65, $65 and $76 and $70 now. $5, $75 and $80, $75. 85, 685 and 90. They're at bottom of 90 now. 55. They're at bottom of 6 and 95. Sold them 690. Martin 690. 4 pen 4 steers again. Tony Heifers 450, 50. They're at the bottom of $4 no 4. They're at the bottom of $4 no 55. They're at the bottom of $4 no 55. No 55 no 5. They're at the bottom of $4 no 5. 5 no 5. They're at the bottom of $4 no 5. 4 oh 5 5 no 5 10. They're at the bottom of 5 and 10 10 15 15 now 15 10 15 now 24 and 20 no 5. They're at the bottom of 4 and 25 and 30 no 5. 435 35. Sold them 430. Prairie 430. 139 Prairie. Heifer 375 5. They're in the bottom of 3 and 50 50. They're in the bottom of 3 and 50 and a half 50. They're in the bottom of 3 and 53 and 53 and 25 5. They're in the bottom of 325 and 30 25 and 30 and 40 now 5 50 now 5. They're in the bottom of 55 and 60 and 5 5 70. They're in the bottom of 3 and 75 375 and 80 85 85 and 90 now 5. They're in the bottom of $4 4. They're in the bottom of $5 10. They're in the bottom of 15 15 20. They're in the bottom of 15 20. Sold them for 15. Prairie 415. 107. Hey. 107 there. Yeah. Steer $7 7. They're at the bottom of 7.5 now 7.5. They're at the bottom of $5 no 5.5 now 5.5. They're at the bottom of $5 no 5.5 10 10 10 5 and 10 20 no 35 and 35 and 40 50 60 70 80 90 now 90 now 96. They're at the bottom 610 610 20 610 15 10 15 now 20 625 25 and 30 no 5.5 now 35. Sold them 630. Prairie 131 Heifer. Good little heifer, $4, 375 5. They're in the bottom of 3 and 50 50 now 5. They're in the bottom of 3 and 55 5. They're in the bottom of 3 and 55 55 5. They're in the bottom of 3 and 55 55 and 60. They're in the bottom of 65 and 73 and 75 75 and 80 85 85 and 90. They're in the bottom of 3 and 95 4. They're in the bottom of $4 5 10. They're in the bottom of 10 15 no 20 20 no 5 5. They're in the bottom of 25 and 34 and 35 and 44 45 45 45 45. Sold them for 40. Prairie 6-2. Heifer it is. Heifer $4 4. They're in the bottom of $4 no 5.5. They're in the bottom of $4 no 5.5 10. They're in the bottom of 5 and 10 15 now 20. They're in the bottom of 4 and 24 and 25 25 25 now 34 and 30 for 35 35 35 for 35. Sold them for 30. Prairie 107. Heifer $4 4. They're in the bottom of $4 no 4. They're in the bottom of $4 no 4. They're in the bottom of $4 no 4. They're in the bottom of 3 and 50 350 $3 hoodie 3. They're in the bottom of $3 no 10 10. They're in the bottom of 3 and 10 20 no 20 no 33 and 33 and 30 no 40 40. They're in the bottom of 3 and 50 60. They're in the bottom of 60 70 380 380 no 80 no 90 90. They're in the bottom of 90 no 4. They're in the bottom of $4 395 395. Sold them 390. Hoodie 5-2. Steer $7 7 now. Hey, they're in the bottom of 7 7. They're in the bottom of $7 no 6 6. They're in the bottom of 6. They're in the bottom of $6 no 6 6. They're in the bottom of 5 605 10. They're in the bottom of 15 20 no 5 5 down 36 and 35 35 and 40. They're in the bottom of 45 45 and 50 55 and 60. They're in the bottom of $60 65 65 and 76 and 75 75 75 and 80 75 and 85 90. They're in the bottom of 6 and 95 7. They're in the bottom of 7 5 10 10 now 10 10. They're in the bottom of 10 15 now 20. They're in the bottom of 720, 720, 725, 725 and 35, 35 and 40. They're at the bottom of 45 and 50. Now 5. They're at the bottom of 60, 60. Now 5. They're at the bottom of 770, 775, 75 and 80, 80 now. Did you do it? 87, 85, 85, 90 now, 90 now, 90. Sold them 785. Prairie. 131. Heifer, $4 now. I have taken a $4 now. I have taken $4. They're getting a 3 and 75, 375, 350, 55, 60. They're getting a 65 and 75, 75 and 85, 85, 90 now. 5. They're getting a $4 4, 5, 5, 10. They're getting a 5 and 10, 15, 20 no 20 no 5. They're getting a 4 and 25 and 30, 435, 35. Sold them for 30. Prairie, 430. Prairie. 74 little heifer, eh? What are you thinking here? $5, $4, $3, 3. They're getting a bottom of $3, no 3, 3. They're getting a bottom of $2, no 2, 2. They're getting a bottom of $2, no 10, 10. They're getting a bottom of 10, no 20, 20, no 32 and 32 and 40, 40 no half. They're getting a bottom of 42 and 40, no 50, 50 no 62 and 72, 72, 82, 82, 90, no 300. They're getting a bottom of 3 and 10, 310, 310, 310. Sold them $3. Martin, $3. 4X. What's I have for 8, Tony? Yep. $4, $3.75, $5 now, 5. They're going to bottom of 3 and 75, $5 now, 5 now, 5. They're going to bottom of 3 and 75 and 80, 75 and 83 and 75 and 83 and 75 and 80, 85, 85 and 90. They're going to bottom of 95, 4. They're going to bottom of $4 no 5, 5, 10, 10, 10, 15, no 20, 20, no 5 now, 5. They're going to bottom of 4 and 25. Sold them $420. Prairie, 420. 122. $3.75, $5 down, 5. They're going to bottom of 3 and 50, 50 now, 5, 5. They're going to bottom of 3 and 53 and 25, $3, 3. They're going to bottom of $3, no 33. They're going to bottom of 2 and 75, 275 and 80, 85, 90 now, 5, 5, 3. They're going to bottom of $3, no 5, 5, 10. They're going to bottom of 5 and 10, 10, 10, but the 10 down, 10. They're going to bottom of 310. Daryl, don't sold them 305. Martin, 305. Martin. Yeah, 56. Steer. $6, 6. They're gonna bottom of 6. They're gonna bottom of $6, 6, 6. Now 5, 5. They're gonna bottom of 6, 0, 5, 5. They're gonna bottom of $5, 10, 10, 15, 15, no 20, no 5. They're gonna bottom of 6 and 25 and 36 and 35 and 40, 6, 45, 45 and 50, no 5, 55 and 60. They're gonna bottom of $60, 65, 65, 76 and 70, 75, 75 and 80, 75 and 85 now 90. They're gonna bottom of 95, 7 now, half 5 now, 5, 10. They're gonna bottom of 5 and 10, 15 now 20. No, sold them 10, sold them 7, 10. Mark. 124. Heifer, $5, 5 now, half. They're gonna bottom of $5, no 5, 5. They're gonna bottom of $5, no 5, 5. They're gonna bottom of $5, no 5, 5. They're gonna bottom of $5. Just spin around, little Tony. Good little heifer, $5, 5 now, half. They're gonna bottom of 5, 0, 5, 5. They're gonna bottom of $5, no 5, 5. 10, 10, 15, 15, no 20, 20, no 5 now, 5 now. 35 and 35, 35, 35, 5, 35. Now 40, 545, 50, 555, 60. They're gonna bottom of 65 now, 75 and 75, 75 and 80, 75 and 85 and 90. They're gonna bottom of 5 and 95 and 6, now 5, 5, 5. Sold them $6. Prairie. 6-2. Prairie. $7, 7 now, half. They're gonna bottom of 7, 7. They're gonna bottom of 7 now, half. They're gonna bottom of $7, $6.50, 6 now, half. They're gonna bottom of 6 and 25, 5 now, 30 down, 35, 35 and 40 now, 5, 45, 50 now, 5 now, 60. They're gonna bottom of 65, 65 and 76, 70, 6, 75, 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 75 and 85, 85 and 90, 90 down, 90 now, 5 now, 7, 7, 7 now, 7, 7 now, 5, 5 now, 10. They're gonna bottom of 5 and 10, 15, 20. They're gonna bottom of 7, 27, 25, 25, 725. Sold them 720. Prairie. 6-4. Steers again. $5.50, $56, six, now half, to get a bottom of six, to get a bottom of six, to get a bottom of $6, six, five, down, 5.10, to get a bottom of 5 and 10, 15, 20, down, 25, 25 and 36 and 35, 6.35 and 40, 40, down, 5, to get a bottom of 45 and 56 and 55, 55 and 60, to get a bottom of 65, 65, 65 and 76 and 70, 675, 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 675, 80, sold them 675, Prairie. 6.4. Prairie 6.4. Frozen ear heifer 375 5 to get a bottom of 3 and 75 50 now half to get a bottom of 3 and 53 and 53 and 25 325 $3 3 to get a bottom of $3 no 5 now 10 to get a bottom of 5 and 10 15 now 20 no 5 now 33 and 30 35 35 and 40 now 5 45 and 50 to get a bottom of 3 and 55 355 sold them 350 Prairie. Oh, okay, 107. That one that's going to 107, can you take the whole pen to a feed and water pen? Take her to 107 and then take them all to a feed pen if you could. And then just give Tony the number where we went. We got that straight, Tony? Heifer, $3.50, $3, 3, they're getting a bottom of $3, no 3, 3, they're getting a bottom of 2 and 50, 50, now 5, they're getting a bottom of 2 and 50, $2, 2, 2, now 5, 5, they're getting a bottom of $2, no 5, 5, they're getting a bottom of 5 and 10, 10, 10, 15, no 20, 20, no 5, 5, now 32 and 35, 235 and 40, 40, no 5, 5, they're getting a bottom of 45, sold them 240, Martin. Can you spell that again? Where'd you go? 6? 56. Okay. Heifers, $5, 5, they're going to $5, 5, they're going to $5, no 5, 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 5, they're going to $5, 450, 455, 5, now 60, hey. 465, 470, 475, 480, 85, 95, 5, they're getting $5, no 5, 10, they're getting $5 and 10, 15, 20, they're getting $5 and 25 and 35 and 35, 40, down 5, 5, 50, they're getting $55 and 60, they're getting 65 and 75 and 75, 575 and 80, 75 and 85, 90 now, 90, they're getting 95, 6, they're getting 605, 10, they're getting 10, 15, 15, 10, 15, sold them 610, Prairie, 610. 70. Oh, 17. Heifers, $5, 5, no half, they're gonna $5, no 5, 5, they're gonna $5, no 5, 5, they're gonna 4 and 75, 75, 450, 5, they're gonna 55 and 65, now 74 and 75, 80, 75 and 85, 90, they're gonna now 90, they're gonna 4 and 95, 5, they're gonna $5, no 5, 5, 10, they're gonna 5 and 10, 15, 20, they're gonna 5 and 25 and 30, 5, 35, 35 and 40, they're gonna 5 and 45, 45 and 50, they're gonna 5 and 55, 55 and 60, they're gonna 65, 65 and 75 and 70, now 575, sold them 570, Prairie. 74. Heifers, $5, $6, 6, I get a bottom of 6, I get a bottom of 6, I get a bottom of 5, 50, 50, now 5, 5, they get a bottom of $5, 5, 10, they get a bottom of 5 and 10, 15, 20, no 20, no 5, 5, they get a bottom of 25 and 30, 25 and 30, no 30, no 5, 40, they get a bottom of 5 and 45, 5, 50, 5, they get a bottom of 60, now 65, 65 and 70, they get a bottom of 5 and 75 and 85 and 85, 90, now 5, now 6, they get a bottom of 6, they get a bottom of $6, 5, 5, they get a bottom of 6, 5, sold them $6. Prairie. 7-3. Heifer, $4, 4, they're gonna $4, no 4, 4, now 5, 5, they're gonna $4, no 5, 5, they're gonna $5, no 4, oh, 5, 10, they're gonna 5 and 10, 15, no 20, 20, no 5, 5, they're gonna 25 and 30, 25 and 34 and 25 and 30, Brad, 430, 25, 30, nope, sold them 4 1/4, Prairie. 1-2-2. No rush, but if you can do it right now, it'd be good. No. Heifer, $4, they're gonna, we got about $2, $2, they're gonna $2, no 10, 20, no 30, now 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, no 3, 3, 10, now 23 and 23 and 33 and 30, 40, 40, they're gonna 3 and 35 and 40, 40, now 5, 5, they're gonna 50, 355, 5, they're gonna 68, 55 and 60, 355, right? Or 355. Martin 355, Martin 56, and it had about yeah. We got 45 to go. Is there any bunches? We're way down the page. There should be. Okay, steers. $7. Are they steers? Yes, they are. $7. 7 now. Have they're gonna $6.50. 5 now. 6 now. 5 they're gonna $6 no 5 they're gonna $5 6 0 5 10 15 20 no 5 they're gonna 6 and 25 and 36 and 35 and 46 and 45 645 and 50 now 5 they're gonna 60 they're gonna 65 and 70 now 5 75 and 80 75 and 85 and 90 they're gonna 90 now 5 they're gonna $7 now 5 sold them $7 Prairie 6-4 Heifers $5 they're gonna $5 no 5 4 50 they're gonna 4 and 50 no half 50 now 5 they're gonna 4 and 55 5 now 5 they're gonna 55 5 they're gonna 4 and 55 455 now 60 now 5, now 70, now 5, 80, 485, 90, they're going to 95, 5, they're going to $5 no 5, 10, they're going to 5 and 10, 15, sold them 5, 10, Prairie. 139. Heifers $5 5 they're gonna $5 are they good $5 5 they're gonna $5 $4 they're gonna $4 no 10 now 10 they're gonna $4 no 10 now 10 they're gonna $4 no 10 they're gonna 20 for 20 now 30 for 40 50 60 70 80 now 70 84 74 84 84 84 80 90 no 90 they're gonna 480 490 sold them 480 Martin 480 $5 5 now half they're gonna $5 no 5 they're gonna $5 no 5 they're gonna 5 oh 5 10 they're gonna 15 and 20 now 5 they're gonna 5 and 25 and 30 25 and 35 and 35 and 40 they're gonna 5 and 45 and 55 5 they're gonna 55 and 60 now 5 they're gonna 65 and 75 and 70 65 70 sold them 565 Martin 6 7 Heifer $5 5 they're gonna $5 no 5 they're gonna $5 no 5 they're gonna $5 no 5 oh 5 they're gonna $5 no 5 oh 5 now 10 they're gonna 5 and 10 15 20 now 20 no 20 no 25 10 15 20 sold them 515 to be 23 1 2 3 yeah 1 2 3 yeah Steer, what's you in? $765 5 now half they're gonna $5 no 5 they're gonna 4 and 50 55 5 they're gonna 4 and 55 and 60 now 5 now 74 and 75 and 80 75 and 85 85 485 sold them 480 Martin 480 7-3 6-3 sorry 6-3 $7 7 they're gonna 7 they're gonna 7 half now half they're gonna 7 they're gonna $6.50 $6 6 they're gonna 6 and 10 now 10 they're gonna 6 and 10 26 and 26 and 30 40 they're gonna 46 and 30 40 50 they're gonna 60 660 sold them 650 Martin. Yep. 4 straight. 4 straight. Heifers there, 550, 50 now, 5, they're gonna button $15, 550, 50, they're gonna button 5 and 25, 5, they're gonna button 5 and 20, 5 and 30, 5 and 20, 5 and 30, 5 and 20, 5 and 30, 5, 20, 5 and 35, 35, 40, they're gonna button 45, 45 and 50, now 5, they're gonna button 55 and 60, they're gonna button 5 and 60, 555, 60, sold them 555 per 6-2. Little heifer, $6, says they're gonna put them at $5.50, $5, 5, they're gonna put them at $5, no 5, 5, they're gonna put them at $5, no 5, 5, they're gonna put them at $5, no 5, 5, down 5, 10, 15, 15, 20, no 5, 30, they're gonna put them at 5 and 30, 5 and 40, 5 and 45, 50, 555, 55 and 60, down 5, 5, they're gonna put them at 65 and 70, 75, 75 and 80, 75 and 80, 85, 85 and 90, they're gonna put them at 95 and 6, they're gonna put them at 605, 605, sold them $6 per 17, 450, 50 now, 5, they're gonna put them at 50, 4 and 50, 50, they're gonna put them at $4, no 4, 4, they're gonna put them at $4, no 5, 5, they're gonna put them at $4, no 5, 10, they're gonna put them at 15, 15, no 20, 20, now 5, 5, they're gonna put them at 25, 4 and 25 and 30, 4, 30, 25, 30, sold them 4 and a quarter per 14. There's some good little steers. Do we got a steer and a heifer there? You got one of each, eh? I think that black one's a heifer, eh? Yeah, just send them back. At least the black one first. Let them both go. Yeah, we'll start over. There's a good steer, 550, 50, now 5, 5, they're gonna put them at $5, no 5, 5, now 5, 5, they're gonna put them at $5, no 5, 5, oh 5, 5, now 10, they're gonna put them at 5 and 10, 15, 20, now 25, 5, they're gonna put them at 25, 5 and 25 and 30, 25 and 35, 40, they're gonna put them at 45, 5, 45 and 50, 50, now 5, they're gonna put them at 55, 55, sold them 550, Martin, 550, 6-3, Martin. Steer again. Steer $5, 5, they're gonna put them at $5, no 5, 5, they're gonna put them at $5, no 5, 5, they're gonna put them at $5, no 5, 4 and 75, 475, 85, 95, 5, they're gonna put them at $5, no 5, 10, they're gonna put them at 5 and 10, 15, 15, 20, they're gonna put them at 5 and 25, 5, 25, 5, now 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35 and 40, they're gonna put them at 45, 45, 45, 45 and 50, now 55, 55, 55, sold them 550, 2B. 72, 72. This is one of them. This is a heifer. Guys, right? Yeah. We're good then? This is a heifer, eh? 450, 50 now, 4, 4, they're gonna put them at $4, no 5, 5, they're gonna put them at $5, no 4, 5, they're gonna put them at $4, no 5, 5, they're gonna put them at 405, 5, they're gonna put them at $5, 405, sold them $4 per 139. This is the other. This is a steer. $6. Hey, so you're gonna bottom of 6, so you're gonna bottom of 5, 5, they're gonna bottom of 6, oh, 5, 5, they're gonna bottom of $5, 10, 10, 15, 15, now 20, they're gonna bottom of 6 and 25, 25 and 36 and 36 and 35, 35 and 40, 645, 5, they're gonna bottom of 45 and 50, 50, now 5, 5, down 5, 60, they're gonna bottom of 65, 65, 65 and 70, they're gonna bottom of 75, 675 and 86 and 85, 85 and 90, they're gonna bottom of 6 and 95, 5, now 7, 7, 7, 7, they're gonna bottom of 7, sold them 695, Martin. 6-8. That's it for them, right? Back to Honish. Heifer, I $5, 450, 50 now, 5, they're gonna button 4 and 50, 50 now, hand, they're gonna button 4 and 25, 5, they're gonna button 4 and 25, $4, 5, 5, they're gonna button $4, no 5, 10, they're gonna button 15, 25 and 34 and 35 and 40, 45, 45 and 50, they're gonna button 4 and 55 and 60 now, 65, 65 and 70 now, 5, 75, 75, 75, sold them for 70, Prairie, 139. There's going to be 9 in this group. 9 of them coming. $7, 7, 650, 50, they're gonna bottom of 6 and 50, 50 now, 5, they're gonna bottom of 6 and 50 now, 6, they're gonna bottom of 6, they're gonna bottom of $5, no 6, so 5, 5, 10, 10 now, 15, 15, 20 now, 5, they're gonna bottom of 6 and 25 and 36 and 35 now, for 35 and 40, they're gonna bottom of 45, 45, 45 and 50, 655, 5, they're gonna bottom of 55 and 60 now, 5, 5, they're gonna bottom of 76 and 70 now, 5, they're gonna bottom of 75 and 86 and 80, 85, 85, 90, they're gonna bottom of 6, 95, 7, they're gonna bottom of 7, 7, 7, 5, 5, now 10, they're gonna bottom of 5 and 10, 15, 15, 10, 15, sold them 7, 10, Prairie. 6, 4. Steers, yeah. Same deal here. Steers. 475, 5 now, 5, they're gonna bottom of 4 and 75 now, 80, 75 and 84 and 75 and 80, 75 and 85, 85 and 90, they're gonna bottom of 95, 5, they're gonna bottom of $5, 5, 5, they're gonna bottom of $5, 5, 10, 5, 10, 10, 10, 15 now, 20, they're gonna bottom of 5 and 25 and 25, 25 and 35 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 5, 35, sold them 530, Prairie. 138. Heifers, 450, 50 now, 5, they're gonna button $4, no 4, they're gonna button $4, no 4, they're gonna button $4, no 4 now, hand, they're gonna button $4, no 4, they're gonna button 5 and 10, 15, 20 no 5 now, 5, they're gonna button 25 and 30, 435, 40 now, 40, 35 and 45, 45 and 54 and 55, 55 and 60 now, 5 now, 5, 70, they're gonna button 4 and 75, 80, 475 and 85 and 90 now, 90, they're gonna 8 now, 5, they're gonna button 95, 5 now, 5 now, 5, 10, they're gonna button 5 and 10, 15, 15, 25, 15, 25, 5 and 25, sold them 520, Prairie. 74, Heifers this time. Hey, $6, 6 now, half, they're gonna button 6, they're gonna button 5, $5, 5 now, half, they're gonna button 5, oh, 5, 5 down, 5, 5 down, 10, they're gonna button 5, oh, 5, 5 down, 5, they're gonna button $5, no 5, 10, 10 down, 15, 20, they're gonna button 5 and 25, 25 and 35 and 35, 35, 5 down, 35, 5, 35, sold them 530, Prairie, 530, 6-2. Still do Chuck's, just different first name. Hey, $4, 4, they're gonna button $4, no 4, they're gonna button $4, no 4, they're gonna button $4, no 4, 10, they're gonna button 10, 20, no 30 now, 30, 40 now, 50 now, 5, they're gonna button 4 and 55 and 60, they're gonna button 65 and 75 and 80, 85, 90 now, 5, 5, they're gonna button 5, oh, 5, 10, 5 now, 10, 15 now, 15, 10, 15, 15, 15 now, 25 and 25 and 25 and 15, no 25, 5, 25 and 30, 25 and 35 and 35 and 35 and 30, sold them 5 1/4. Martin. 6-3, got another steer. $6, 6 now, half, they're gonna button 6, they're gonna button 6, they're gonna button 6, they're gonna button 5, 50, 55, 5 now, 5, they're gonna button 5 and 55, 55, 5, 55 now, 60 now, 5, 75 and 75 and 85 and 85 and 90 now, 5 now, 6, they're gonna button 6, oh, 5, 10, 10, 15, 20 now, 20 now, 5, they're gonna button 25 and 30 now, 5, 40 now, 5, they're gonna button 45 and 50, 50 now, 5, 5, they're gonna button 6 and 55 and 60, now 5, 65, 65, 70, 675, 675, sold them 670, Prairie. 6-4. Steer $6. Six now half. They're gonna bottom of $6. They're gonna bottom of $6. No six. They're gonna bottom of $6. They're gonna bottom of $6. Six. They're gonna bottom of $5.50. Now $5.55. 60. Now $5. 75. 75 and 80. 85. 90. They're gonna bottom of 95. 5. They're gonna bottom of $6. They're gonna bottom of $6.05. 10. They're gonna bottom of 5 and 10. 15. 15. Now 20. 20. Now 5. Now 5. They're gonna bottom of 25 and 36 and 36 and 25 and 30. Sold them 6 1/4. Martin. 6.8. Steer $5, $4, 4. They're gonna bottom $4 no 4. They're gonna bottom $4 no 4. They're gonna bottom $4 no 4. Now half. They're gonna bottom $4 3 and 50. 3.55. 5 down 5. They're gonna bottom 3 and 55. 55. 3 and 55. 55. 55. Sold them 3.50. Martin. 6 7. 3.50. Yeah. Yeah. Steers, they are Tony $6. Says they're gonna bottom $5.50. 50 now 5. They're gonna bottom $5.50. 50 now 5. 5. They're gonna bottom $5 no 5. 5 now 5. 5 oh 5. 5 10 10 now 15 20. They're gonna bottom 5 and 25. 25 and 30. 25 and 35. 35 40. They're gonna bottom 5 and 40. 35 and 45. 45 50 now 5 and 50. 5.55. 55 now 60. They're gonna bottom $60. 65 5 how 70 65 and 70 75 75 80 75 80 85 85. Sold them 5.80. Martin. 55. Martin. On to the last guy. Got 6 left. Kyle'll probably stay with you. Kyle will probably stay with you. Steer, $5, 5. They're gonna bottom 5 now. 10 now 20 20 now 35 and 40 40. They're gonna bottom 45 and 50 now 5 55 and 60 now 5 5 now 70. They're gonna bottom 5 and 75 75 75 and 80 85 85 and 90. They're gonna bottom 95 95. Sold them 5.90. Martin. 6.8 6.8. 3 right now. Good little steers, $7. 7. They're gonna bottom 6. They're gonna bottom 6. $6. 6. They're gonna bottom 5. 10 now. 15 now 20 now 5. 30 now 30 now 5 5 now 35 and 40. They're gonna bottom $40. 45 45 and 50. 6.55. 6.60 now 5 65 and 70. They're gonna bottom 75 75 and 80 85 85 and 90. They're gonna bottom 6 and 95 95 7 7 7 5 now 5 10. They're gonna bottom 5 and 10 15 20 now 7 25 7 25 and 30 7 30 7 35 35 40 7 45 7 45 50 7.55 7.55 60. They're gonna bottom 60. Sold them 7.55. Prairie. 6.4. $5. 4.50. $4. 405. 5 now 5 5 now 10. They're gonna bottom 405. 5 now 5. They're gonna bottom 405. 405 10. 410. 415, 420, 425, 430, 35, 40, 45. Sold them 440. Prairie. 6.2. 440. Prairie 6.2. Heifer $6. 5 5 now half. They're gonna bottom $5 no 5 5. They're gonna bottom $5 no 5 5. They're gonna bottom 5 and 10 10. They're gonna bottom 5 and 10 10. They're gonna bottom $5 no 10 10 now 20 5 25 10 25 and 25 10 25 10 20. Sold them 5 10. Martin. 4 with an X. That's it, Tony.